You say them. You atheist, Steve, yes?
Yeah, you didn't notice when I was sitting over there.
No, I didn't notice you know. Someone pointed me out to you. So you only got to say to me
About what?
about how you slag me off online.
How do I slag you off?
Well, basically slag off
I
me on my
don't
channel.
spend much time online. I couldn't even name your channel. So.
You don't understand. It's quite I know the truth, the dream team.
I couldn't have told you that.
Really?
Not everyone's living in your world.
Oh, I know they don't. But you do, because you come on my channel quite a lot. And the Wasp. When on the Wasp quite a lot.
When have I ever been on your channel?
I've
never been on your channel in my entire life.
No, you have. You have.
No, I haven't.
You have. You still go on the Wasp channel?
I don't know what it's. I don't know.
You know the Wasp channel? Wendy Woos? The racist Wendy Woo? Sarah Arnold?
Do you not like racism?
I hate racists. Hate them with
we had a little chat about that, didn't we?
No, I've only come in once before.
No, you and I were on the live stream once. It's the only time I've ever heard anything about it.
What do you think of racism? Awful. So why'd you go on Wendy Woo's channel then? Was it racist?
I don't go on Wendy Woo's channel. You're really not very clued up
on
any
channel?
facts.
Wendy Woo, go on Wendy's channel?
You said I go on your channel.
No, so you've been on my channel.
I've never been
blocked you on my channel. I blocked you on my channel. I'm a racist. Are you a racist then? It's only a question.
I don't particularly feel like I could come out with a load of lies.
I'm asking a question.
In the last 2 minutes.
Are you a racist?
You said I'm not.
Are
you?
No, I'm on a racist.
What do you think of the BNP?
What do I think of the British Nationalist Party?
Yeah.
I don't know so much about them.
They're racist, aren't they?
I believe so, yes. Yeah. And? So you're not a racist, but you go on racist channels.
Which racist channels? I've never been on. Have I ever been on Wendy Woo's channel? I don't believe I have.
Just send me now to the atheist. And we'll see what you on Buddy channel?
Who's?
Buddy channel G blog?
No.
Because you've not been around for a while, I know that. You've not been around online for a while, I know that.
I've not been around. I've spent much time. Nonsense on live stream channels.
You do. You've got your own channel. Well, you've got your own channel. You're live stream. No, not live streams, no. All right, I do think you're a racist.
Chris.
Sorry, Steve the atheist, people.
You didn't get much right in that 2 minutes, did you?
Hello?
I'm supporting you. Hi, Jedi. Hi, Jedi. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's good, Sky?
Can you hear me, Jedi?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't like the racism. I want to watch it. Can I watch it with you? Please.
Sorry, Sky, you know my policy. You know my policy. Thank you for watching, but you gotta go. Soz.
Please, Jedi.
Yeah. Someone needs to come and get Sky's phone from her, man. This is not the place. I don't know what's going on. And the more I block her accounts, she keeps making new ones and jumping on. But big up yourself. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online and Trilluminati Live. I'll be back with you in a second. Just gonna play a little bit more of this this exchange. Mad thing. Big up though. Hit the like button. Cut. Yeah, man. Mad.
Did you, Brian?
I literally spoke about and spoke honestly too.
Yeah, but he's not racist. Every word he said was bollocks. Every word he came out with bollocks.
Nobody knows
channels I go on. Whether I know the name of his channel, every word he came out with bollocks.
Even response to he's not a racist.
Well, the first time he was asked,
Are you? Are you?
No, I'm not.
Are you affiliated with any political party?
No, I'm not.
Have you ever been affiliated with any
Never.
political
But you can't come up to people in a public way and just say they're a racist.
Exactly.
And he's not a racist.
Why would you?
Why did you take so long to not respond to the question?
Go and time it. Go and time how long I took.
It wasn't coming from an important
These sad
source.
little twats that run live stream channels that come to Speaker's Corner to get a few more views. To get a few more views on their sad little live stream channel. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about your mate.
But you're calling me a sad little twat as I walk off.
How was I talking about you? You just told me you don't have a live stream channel.
If you call me
You don't even have a live stream channel.
No, I'm not like.
So if you don't have a live stream channel, I wasn't talking about you. No, I didn't.
Thank you.
What if I did?
If you did, you wouldn't have any bollocks, would you? Because you do it as I was walking away.
But why?
Why
Why does he need
need to answer his question with the
Exactly.
camera.
Exactly.
No one needs to answer any
He
questions.
doesn't want to answer the question.
You
That's the end
shouldn't,
of it.
you shouldn't not be allowed to not ask questions.
Yes, and he has the right not
This
to.
is speaker's corner.
Correct.
And he
Is it?
didn't,
And
he
he
didn't
has the
impinge
right
on that
not to
right.
answer
He
it.
didn't impinge on that right, did he? He asked him a question.
Do you think the last 10 minutes?
I'm on speaker's
Do you
corner.
think the
I've
last
been
10
coming in
minutes
50
has
years, and I'll
added
tell
to
you,
Speaker's
I know
Corner or
Speaker's
detracted from
50
Speaker's
I've been
Corner?
coming since 1968 when I was a child.
Did you call me a sad little twat? No, you didn't, because you'd be doing it as she's walking away, right? And you wouldn't have any bollocks. This is Speaker's Corner, right? Yeah. Speaker's Corner. Yo, Jedi, what going, Aki? Yeah, man, you need to go back to Speaker's Corner, man. Yeah. You all right there, Jeds? Yeah. When you going back to Speaker's Corner? Jedi, man. Jedi, why don't you go to Speaker's Corner? Hey, brethren, you need to go back to Speaker's Corner. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go running there because it's banging. This is banging. Yeah, Jedi, we need you back. Yeah. Right. Everyone meet me there at 4 o'clock, G Circle. Oh my God. Oh gosh. Speakers Corner. Yeah. That's where we want to be. G Circle. Oh man, the place is mad. Fatty now. You call me a twat? Did you just call me a twat? Guy's like, no, I just said people that live stream. Yeah, but you just called me a twat. Oh my God. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Next time someone says, you're gonna come back to Speaker's Corner, I'm gonna be like, yeah. I do it bare times till they think I'm nuts. Fucking hell. Do you know what? It's a mad thing. It's fucking mad. Everyone's bored. One day I'll be bored. I will roll up, but I know I'm gonna be disappointed. Is that Wee Man? Wee Man's capturing all the greatness. He's not missing a second of it. Big up Wee Man. Yeah. Gutted. Idris Elba voice, must say gutted. Is Jedi here? No? Gutted. All right, this what's a little bit more.
Child, okay?
Right, yeah.
50 years, okay?
Yeah.
Right. This guy, I've known him for a long time. He is not a racist. There's your answer.
Did I
Right.
say what? Did I say
No,
what?
the usual.
He's a racist.
So you're asking me
And I
to
don't know who this
justify
guy is
someone else's
coming up to
question.
someone.
Steve, you're a
You're
racist
asking me
there.
to justify someone else's
You're
question.
racist.
He's
You're
not
not a
racist.
racist.
Answered it. That's the end of the
But I
discussion.
never asked him that.
But he comes up with a camera.
So talk
in
to him,
someone's
not me.
face and
What's
say,
that?
Well, he's walked away. You've returned.
Yes, I know. I've returned because I want to find out whether he's calling me a twat as I left. Because if you did call me a
I
twat,
must say you're not particularly inspiring me with confidence in your
and I
sense.
don't particularly care for your opinion. Yes, it is. I'll see you soon, Jack.
Anyway, nice to speak to you.
Well, I won't miss it if we don't.
Thanks for coming to Speaker's Corner anyway.
I won't miss it. I won't miss it if we don't, quite frankly. Yo, some passive aggression on a Sunday afternoon in the Queen's fucking Royal Park. Amazing, man. That's what I need. That's what I need. Speaker's Corner. Speakers. Oh, we're live now from Speaker's Corner. Who's this? Speaker's Corner Madness. Who's this? Let's check this out. Who's that? Live. We live now. Oh, they were live. Oh, they're live. Banging. Is it like secret footage or something? What? What are you filming? This is like hidden camera. Oi, hidden camera. Noel Clark, is that you filming? Is that you, Noel? Do they know they're on camera, Noel? Fuck it. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of me just laughing to myself till someone jumps on. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, so you probably want to jump on, don't you? Yeah, speakers.
There are all males. There are 30 males for every woman in this park. Sometimes 100 males for one woman in this park.
Oh, what was that? 100 men for one woman in this park. Is she making an offer? I get my fucking trainers on now, man. Do you know what I mean? As long as I'm not in the 90s, I'm up for it. Look. I mean, anything over 90 before me is a bit weird. Do you know what I mean? I'll take a sloppy 80. Oh, mate, what's going on? All right. Yeah, I wanted to do something. Yeah. That's my new slogan, everyone. Yeah. Yo, sklakuku. That's all gone now. It's yeah. Get your knickers. Yeah. Come on. All right. How am I gonna do this now? Yeah, I'm gonna do. Content of everything. There we go. Do it like this.
That is misogyny. Why would a woman face for every woman in this park? Because if a woman sits here, there are all males. There are 30 males for every woman in this park. Sometimes 100 males for one woman in this park. That is misogyny. Why would a woman face 100 angry males in the park? Doesn't make any sense.
She thinks she's slick. She tried to change her accent, but it's Mary Jen. Fucking hell. MJ's in the park. MJ's in the park. Took about 30 males and that. She sounds hopeful. Sometimes 100 males to one woman. That's why you're at the park bright and early. Fucking hell, bro. Yo, she's moving. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's that? Locks. She got locks, ginger locks. MJ, man. What's going on? That's misogyny. That's misogyny, man. Why would anyone want that?
Obviously, the reason why women don't come in the park is because no matter what they talk about, even the religious, bigot, right-wing, fascist, women don't stand a chance. The male of the species is ultra-right of the Nazi, is more right-wing than the Nazi of Germany. That's what's happened in the world. The male is far more right-wing than the Nazi.
Imagine if Brian Hill just punched her. Like, just randomly. Shut up, woman. What the hell are you talking about? The male of the species is more right-wing than the Nazi. What are you talking about, bro? What's going on? Yo. I'm saying we roll up there and do a G circle. Yeah. Still a bit of light if we leave now. If we leave now, we can all G circle. Fist to fist to that. You get me? You can do the fist to fist. Fist to fist.
Right, geez.
Right, geez. Yeah. My new catchphrase. Do you like it?
Oi.
Yeah.
I just saw MJ talking about the sausage party. Thought I'd come and have a look, see what's going on.
Yeah, MJ's complaining that there's sometimes there's not enough men. Sometimes there's not enough men, and it's only 30 men to one woman. I think she was saying something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Something about Nazis.
I thought she was saying she wanted 100 men to one woman.
Right. Yeah. Well. Anyway, let's listen to more of what AJ's got to say, man. Big up yourself, T.
Come on.
Go on, MJ, take it away.
And why? Because male is a weak entity. When you hate, you are weak. The only thing human beings should hate is, look at the idiot, is hate itself. Hate takes a lot of energy, destroys life, destroys civilization. And therefore, I am an advocate for women coming here on a Sunday on a letter and starting their own platform and denounce the mentality that is in every race, in every locations. Don't think that the English are more advanced.
Yeah, yeah, good point. Yeah, yeah. I am. This catchphrase is gonna catch on. Yeah, try it, tease. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. That scared me. Do you just call me a twat? Do you just call me a twat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Proper fun. I told you it's fun, bro. Proper fun. Right. She's obviously waffling. Like, what the hell is she saying, man? Fuck's sake. Has she made one valid point?
I don't really think she's making a point. She's more just saying she wants women, kind of thing.
You know what? We need to introduce her to Boy Better Know Too Many Man. She'll love that fucking track. I love that.
That's the theme tune to her life.
Yeah, man. She got the braids going on there. Mud. She looked like an ex-KGB operative, man.
Apparently the mask is to make sure people know she don't give head, but
Uh-oh, look at Sarah. Sarah's simping. What's going on? Sarah? Huh? Miss Ifyo Kulion? What's actually going on out here? Huh? She says this true though. See? You're not even typing proper English now. You're agreeing with her. It's already started the conversion. This true though. It is male dominated though. Do you think like real talk here? Do you think Speaker's Corner would be as good if it was more women than men? I don't.
I think they'd just be bare crying and shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, women just getting there to synchronize their blobs and that. Like, come on, man. Yeah, man. What's going on? Nah, for real though.
Wouldn't have half the kind of conversations.
Yeah. I think it'd be kind of dead. I get it, but you know, a couple more women is cool, but I don't know, man. Sister Circle never really popped off because of Shani. Do you know what I mean? Shani couldn't get on with her sister and that. Yeah. They had a sister circle, and Shani just, I don't know, couldn't share with other women, and one woman in particular, man, mad.
They did the whole thing.
Shani's fault. Silverback knows about it. Yeah, man.
They are just as misogynist as the most backward Saudi Arabians. They are not more advanced.
Yes, they are. England is a good country. I'm not just saying to be funny. England is a...
No. Just no.
It's the Saudi Defense League.
He's going. Yo, yeah, man. The locks need revitalization. You hear me? They do, man. They do. They need moisture. You know, just a little bit. Just a little bit, man. It's all good. You know what I mean? He looks like that black guy of Only Fools and Horses. Has grown lock. He does though, isn't it? I don't know. I can't remember his name.
That's his era, though, man. That might be his role model still.
Cookie Street. Cookie Street. Yo, big up Silverback, big up Bibby, big up Dublin, big up Trillo Cactus, Barry Black. Oh, you're back to Horny Caterpillar now. You're not Corny Caterpillar. Horny Caterpillar. It's a bit weird. You say weird things. I'm not really sure who you're on. Let me fill you in. Big up. Big up Pillow G, Sarah, Arsenal, Extreme Dunya, Double O, Zion. Who else is in the building? Tyve Trill.
Dublin's Trillis.
Stu Brant, M.A. Banton. Right. Hit the like button if you haven't already, please, family. Big up to the 86 people in the building. Yeah. Man like Tizza. Big up everyone that was on the Saturday shift with Nawapi and Sniper. Everyone that was out there for Freestyle Friday as well. Freestyle Friday was jokes. I was listening in to some of it. And the Saturday show was hilarious, especially when we started talking about herpes. Fucking hell. But then I had to go out. Yeah, I went out, ended up at a little drink up, came alive. And do you know what I did, yeah? I was drinking Captain Morgan with the THC lean, yeah? So I just poured a whole bottle of the THC lean into the Captain Morgan, and then me and my brethren was just drinking that. And yeah, we clapped the bottle. Man was obviously like kind of waved. And then someone brought in Ray. And we switched to Ray, yeah. And I felt it this morning, man. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. You get me?
Home time for me, or a spare bottle of something else.
Mad. Yeah. Just laid like, yeah, going from going from dark rum to white rum, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I wasn't ready for it, man. You got me.
Yeah, I don't do that no more, man.
Yeah. Like to just stick to what you're on, innit?
Yeah. I try to, like, I'll switch between maybe a little brandy and rum, but yeah, no, I'm not taking it too. Because I used to have that before, man. I'd drink beer stuff. I'd be drinking champagne, taking shots, white rum. But then when the last time, I think I threw up because I had like Bacardi or something, and I can't drink Bacardi no more. Like ever. Yeah.
Because you threw up.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, because you never want to ever smell that Bacardi again or have that. I know, it's mad. That happened to me one time with hula hoops. Back in the days, I was young. Yeah, I was living with my girlfriend in a hostel. Well, she was staying at my hostel, and we were broke one time. Like, I mean, broke. I mean, yeah, we were broke. Like, it was like, you know, the end of the month, and all resources are drying up. All we had was some multi-pack of fucking hula hoops, yeah. And I remember clapping bare hula hoops, like about 4 packets of that or something like that. Like just clapping bare of them. And for some reason I threw up, yeah. I swear to God, bro, it was only hula hoops, you know. Like, I don't think my nose, it was only hula hoops. That man threw up. And as I'm throwing up, I could smell hula hoops. No way, bro. I was off hula hoop for a decade, bro. Swear to God. I ain't even trying to sit next to, bro. Ready sorted hula hoops don't even smell like nothing. Yeah, and that smell will make me sick, bro. That was a horrifying.
Yeah. Right back there, anytime you smell it.
Yes, bro, right back there. So I'm like, yo, yeah, certain things, man. Once you've been sick on it, that's it. It's a write-off. It's a write-off. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Big up Middlesex.
Bacardi.
Huh?
I'm just glad it was Bacardi for me, like, and it weren't something actually, like proper light.
Yeah. You know what? Had Malibu, you know. Imagine. Anyway, Sash, big up the chesticles. You know, wherever you're there. Big up man like H. Come on, man. Yeah. Pastor Offering, Pastor Cavassier in the building. You get me? We got Pastor Point of No Return, who'll soon be here. Oh yeah, we got my personal favorite, Reverend Olu Tion. Jeez. Go ahead. Yeah, write it down. Get me? Rev Olu Tion. Mad. Telling you. Yeah. It's a Sunday service. You know what? We ain't had the organs for a while. Let's get the organs in, man. It's been a while, man.
Randa.
Yeah. Oh. We had that for a while.
Big up, Sash.
Sash with a rash on a gash.
Smoking black ash.
Yeah, so yesterday I said that Sash is the type of girl to have herpes. I don't think she liked it. I don't know. She seemed to be like vehemently denying that. I don't know. So basically what we said was like, we made up a statistic. I think we said one in 4 people got herpes. So it was a panel full of people. So I'm just like, yo, yeah.
Chances are,
we decided it definitely wasn't me or Sniper. So I don't know, man. They're gonna have to own up.
It's a 50-50 there still.
Worldwide UK said, what's your views on new claims against? I don't know. What's the claims? Let me know, man. What's the claims, man? Dairy Lee when I was 8. Fuck Dairy Lee as well, man. Can fuck themselves. The whole company can fuck themselves.
Do you know what one proper finesse me? That bad Baby Bell thing?
Baby Bell.
Yeah.
Baby.
So bad.
That's nasty, bro.
Dead, yeah.
It's fucking disgusting, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Baby Bell. No.
Big up family, big up G's, big up.
Yeah, big up. Was it Baby Bell comes in it's like inside of a candle. Like
yeah. Wax. Red wax.
Really?
They got everyone gassed about opening that thing.
Yeah. I big up Sash. You know I'm joking. Jed's going in hard on everyone else. Going in hard. What? Pause, man. Back. Now I'm suspect, yeah? Wow. All right. See how they lash out. You get me? Say one little truth and they start lashing out. Now all of a sudden I'm a batty man. Just because we identified you as having herpes. Now I'm a batty man. Mad thing. That's mad. It'll be. Well, I hope your little situation clears up anyway. Sash Trill. That's in case anyone. The joke thing is she'll be out one day drinking with us and that, and then someone will be like, yo, so yeah, man, so you got herpes, yeah? She'll have to call Jenna and say, Jenna, tell him he was joking. What one, H?
Yeah, that's
H.
it. Yes.
Yeah, I'm asking everyone that comes on, have you got herpes?
Nah, I got Baby Bell wax though.
Oh, wow. Fire up on that.
Baby Bell wax.
So you have Baby Bell. You still looking like...
I've got the wax. I'll keep the wax from it, innit?
Why?
Because I got candles. I'll put it in my candle, man.
Aye.
You saying cheesy candle, man?
And your camera on. You still looking like an extra from fucking, what's that thing? Moonlight. No, not Moonlight. What's that thing called? With the gay vampires and that.
Nah, man. Twilight.
Twilight, yeah. You look like, turn your camera on, man. You're looking like a Twilight member, man.
I need to turn my lighting off then, man.
Well, let's see. Turn your. It's all black right now. We can't see you. We'll tell you, man. There you go. Yeah, Twilight. Twilight. Man. All right, cool. Yeah, let's get back to this. What on, Snipes? What are you saying?
They are, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to start showing in a minute, man. Football shit.
Football thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Come on.
4:20 or whatever. 4:30. But it might get cancelled. Why? People protesting at the ground and shit.
Well, at least Arsenal winning. Come on.
Yeah, at least you won't finish. What?
Who's that? REDPILLTRILL?
REDPILLTRILL, you know.
Come on.
We have to be careful with these pills nowadays after yesterday, bro. Mad. Remember the fake pill?
That geezer's weird.
Your apprentice come on with his brethren.
On a Sunday, it's Pastor Dutchy, please.
Come on, Pastor Dutchy. Big up this
on the Lord hand side, please.
Yeah, today I'm taking on which one am I gonna be today? I'm Pastor Cavossier today. That's how I feel. Yeah. You lot can sort out the rest.
Yeah, me, Reverend Olushon.
Yeah, man. Pastor.
How do you change your name on this?
Yeah,
I got it.
Yeah. So what? Have you joined the White Noise gang now? Swear you got White Noise. Nah, you ain't. It's still Mackie. Still Sniper. I was getting hopeful that someone else was going. No, still. All right, let me go. Let's go. All right, you lot in the chat. One word to describe the look. The ponytail. The ponytail.
Two-tone.
Is that one word? It's two-tone, one word.
Yeah, man, double-barreled.
Nah, those are look. Nah, that's tied onto his head with that string. Look, there's a different kind of string.
Who's this? You looking like Rasta Kwame?
That's a hair clip, man. That's a dready hair clip. That is.
Do you know who it is?
He's looking like Rasta Kwame.
Sniper, it's my man from fucking from Only Fools and Horses, bro.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You don't recognize him? Yeah, he come all the way from Cookie Street, bro. What's going on? Dry.
What's going on here then? What we dealing with? You'll see. Cool.
It's the most tolerant country in the world.
Yeah, they are just as misogynist as the most backward Saudi Arabians. They are not more advanced.
Yes, they are. England is a good country. I'm not just saying to be funny. England is the most tolerant country in the world.
Yeah, not about women. Not about women. Tolerant, not about women. Women are still taking the surname of the husband. Doesn't make any sense. We have divorce.
That's by law. That's by law.
Well, it can refuse, but since women live in a monarchy, very backward monarchy. Sorry, I'm taking a bit of note.
Yeah, because you're a woman. You're a woman and you're tired now. Do you know what I mean? And you get weaker as women. I've heard that women get weaker the further they stray from the kitchen.
Well, what's been happening? No, I've been ready. What's been happening though? She's saying that she's saying basically that women have to take their men's name when they're married. It's not law anymore. You don't have to.
Hey, ain't that Brian? Hold on. Ain't that butt plug Brian?
Yes, it is.
All right, cool. I'm going on mute.
The surname of the husband is because that woman who thinks, oh, much of a feminist to take the surname of my husband. She has serious problem in case of inheritance when she's a widow.
Have you took your husband's name?
No, of course not. No, that's okay, it's okay.
For the rights of feminism, is that right, my love?
No, feminism is not something that has got rights or wrongs.
So what is happening?
Feminism itself is just came to existence because women wanted their vote. That's the only time Speaker's Corner had women in the park.
Can I just ask you why
The men voted in 1929, women in 1929, men 1889. So you can see the gap.
No, but why did they get the vote? So they could tax them. Yeah, that's the real reason we got the vote. Well, that wasn't about the suffragettes. That is the truth. So the government could tax the women. Is that the reason? They don't get tax money.
Do you think women weren't being taxed before that?
No, you was, but
exactly, you were.
But you
were taxed. In fact, you were given no wage, no rights. Women were given no wage, no rights, no humanity, and lived in absolutely no sex.
How do you make your money?
Undercover simp.
Do you have any other questions?
Say that again.
Undercover simp.
Who? The hat guy?
Yeah, man in glasses.
Bro, it's mad that you said undercover because I don't know what it was about him. I'm thinking, nah, he's too much of a character to be a Fed, but I don't know, man.
Something about him, boy.
Yeah. So I thought you were saying undercover Fed. I was like, fucking hell. I was just thinking that. But I don't think he's an undercover Fed, but yeah, but definitely simping. Definitely simping. But you know what? Over here, women didn't have rights. So he's not actually simping. He's actually saying the truth. You know?
It's only in like the 50s or something like that they started getting rights.
Was she saying 20s or something?
But Jay, this Italian woman goes in though. She's moving like the Corleone family killed her girlfriend or something, and she just has to avenge it.
Well, she said she got a husband.
Every week.
It sounds like she got a husband and
a
beef with a feminist or something.
No, I don't think she's still married. There's no ring.
1918.
I thought she was wearing a dappy.
She moves like one of them grandma dykes. To me, you know what I mean? Could be wrong.
Yeah, she don't usually dress like that. I've seen her in the park bare times. She's been in our conversations and stuff like. Try to add a little 2 pence worth, or whatever she was saying.
Yeah, she chats shit though, innit?
Yeah, it's hard to even understand her, innit?
Yeah, she just chats shit. Yeah. Allow Mary Jen, man. Get off the screen, Mary Jen, man.
Ah, fuck.
Is it true that Eskimos pull the teeth out of their newborn babies so they don't chatter in the cold and trap polar bears? Is there any question?
There's nothing got to do with what I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry, you said any question.
Do you know the Eskimos?
Bro. Can we just say, yeah, that what do you think this guy might possibly smell like? He's wearing the aftershave called social distance. People automatically want to be 2 meters away from you, bro. My God. And the nerve of it, man is looking at the ultimate tramp with fucking iPhone headphones in his hand. Bruh, England is nuts. You got like this pissy looking fucking blanket sheet quilt thing. He's got a beer. He looks like he's literally.
It's like a cross between Alan Sugar and Popeye.
Popeye Sugar, mad thing. And then he's got iPhone headphones. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, he looked like, he looks a little bit like Robin Williams. Like a midget one. All right, is that Mary Jane in the back with the baby?
I'm a couple. And I don't like polar bears. Oh, really? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a facetious.
It's okay, man. What is happening that I'm displeased about is that what happened in the park. There were the only time in the park there were women was during the lockdown. The first to be thrown out of the park were the women. Well, the women to be the first to be thrown out, and why?
Nah, man. You're not robbing no more of my life. Me listening to you, actually acting like you're gonna make some point. I was like, oh, the hell are you on about, bro? What was she talking about, bro?
The women, and the women.
I can edit that footage, you know. It can make them look proper funny though, wearing green suits. This is the man who's been abused, yeah? Mad thing.
Yeah, raped by a woman with a butt plug. It sounds like one of them like off-key Jedi jokes, but it's actually real. For once, it's actually real. He actually
looks like someone that probably consented to it, you know.
I don't know what that person looks like. How'd you go about spotting that?
Oh no, I used to work with some like dirty old like geezers, and they used to like just be like, "Oh, I love a lick a bird's bumhole." Ooh, they used to be like them kind of geezers. Like
they used to be what?
They used to be the geezers who you're speaking about birds and that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I lick my bird's bumhole." Ooh, just weird geezers that you work with. Like, yeah, you ever worked at Jaguar Land Rover and them kind of places, mate? Some dirty old geezers there, mate. And he looks like one of them.
Okay, man. All right, man. We're watching you, Hank, you know. Wherever you're up to,
I've been around them people who talk about that shit, and I'm like, okay then. Okay, now it's an awkward silence.
Where?
I was going to be worried next time you mention a salad.
It is very dangerous ideology to Muslim. It is very dangerous ideology to That's why the Bible says
everyone says that. Very few I'm not near.
That's kind of work. Right? So you're working as a student to hopefully get a career. In what?
Right now, man, just look at the military. In military, they could comment on Islam. They could shut down. So
I'm not near. Keep speaking.
The soil.
I'm not even near though.
You can do lots of crazy things. I can do lots of crazy things.
I don't know what's going on there. Well, the sound was just doing my head in. More Brian Howell. Is this person just following Brian Howell around then? Oh, this is his buddy that he rolled down with Speaker's Corner. Here we come. He's excited.
That the same buddy that said he wasn't racist?
Yeah, he's not racist. Yeah. Cowboy preacher addresses the scoffers. I don't know what that is. That's something else. Brian Hell, Esau get destroyed. Everyone just writes Speaker's Corner at the end of videos. Got nothing to do with nothing. Harry, the Hyde Park. Brian Hell, banging Zubaydah. Speaker's Corner. London. What? What?
So,
Also,
back here.
I'll let you know.
Hold on.
You shut your mouth and you listen to my
Hold on.
No.
Chili. I'm gonna let you speak. Shut up.
Chili.
You're gonna get a chance to speak. You're gonna get a chance to speak. Hold on.
You just fucked your channel, so you better hold this channel down, mate. Seriously, this ain't games. You better listen now. Everyone is.
Hold on.
Yeah, just relax, man. Relax.
Relax. You gotta take it step by step so we can.
Don't tell me to calm down, because I'm coming for you, Esau, with the law.
Chill out for a second. We want to know. But you're going too
what's
fast.
happening, innit? But if you don't tell us what's happening, yeah, we can't say yes, no, up, down, right, left, or nothing. You gotta say something. He's on mute. I've muted him ages ago. He ain't said nothing.
Say on mute, you little bitch.
Alright. If you keep calling him out, then he's gonna come back mute.
Yeah, come on, man. Like, we want to know.
I muted him, yeah. I muted
Hey, hold on.
Shut up, Veli, man. Fuck's sake.
Channel in jeopardy right now.
Hey, Chili.
I'll come here, Esau.
Hey, Chili, man. Hey, listen. Chili. Hey, hello. Firstly, hi, Chili. How you doing?
James, I need a big favour from you, mate, to clear your name.
I'm coming here, Esau.
Esau, shut up, James. I want you to say and tell the truth. No, please, James, you need to listen. This is so serious, you've got no clue. James Jones, going back to when we did, you need to say, mucking around as we did, forget the age of everything. It's neither here nor there. You need to say that time you said KD came around my house, mate, you're mucking around because you're complicit. It's serious.
Yeah, he's never come around, Josh.
You're lying.
Esau,
Right, just relax.
I need to advise you guys, you need to be quiet right now, Esau.
Hold on. Hey, Nelly, mute Esau, man. We need to know what's going on.
You need to mute, this is very serious. You're very do not allow my voice to be spoken. I'll have your channel removed right now.
Hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
No, it's not right. It is in the court.
Yeah, so just stop, man. So, Bob, shut up. I beg you, Bob. I showed you the respect of doing you the favour that you asked. So show some fucking respect back then, innit? Yeah, so show some fucking respect back, man. Show some respect back. So, listen, Bob, it's not going to work if you just keep doing it. Stop raising the fucking tempo. We're trying to bring it down, so please stop raising it. Please,
Keep that little bastard on mute and I'll respect
no
you.
Problem. He's in the back. So
right,
from the beginning,
you.
if you no problem. Let's bring it right down to a 1, yeah?
Right.
So
I would like to first of all state, please, again, I've got feedback, I'm sorry. I received NFA on all charges. I am completely clear. I am completely innocent. I'll go back to the others. As of 08:55 this morning, Brian Hurl, Brian Nash, Brian Cooper, whatever he wants to go by, was served a non-molestation order without him being there, because it is deemed that my threat to life is so serious by the order of the court, by a judge, which takes the powers from the hands of the police, which is now contempt of court. And I will clearly state now, Section 2 of my non-molestation order, Esau, you have just been complicit because no one is allowed to talk about it. Anybody involved with it, anyone who states it, anyone who wants to troll, okay, you have just hung Brian Hurl. Because this morning he chose to refuse it. Why is he in hiding tonight? He mentioned the Malicious Communications Act. Leave Hoof and everyone alone. I did the Malicious Communications Act from the 26th of April when you were complicit with an officer claiming Charlotte Dodd had raped you. Charlotte Dodd was this, that, and the other. I have not been playing or messing. It started on this channel, it ends on this channel. Esau, you better sort it out. Because right now, when I say what you just done to Veli's channel, you will have the whole of YouTube on your back for what you've done, you silly boy. This picture, that picture, you've seen this? 6th of December, Esau, your Gmail, Sin Puppies, everything is on my phone. I was accused of rape between the 1st of October, 31st, this, that, and the other. He still had contact with me up until December the 17th. He was still receiving money from me. He had a kitten bought by me. When I tell you, Esau, I am not messing and I'm no flip-flop now. For what you've done to my life, how you've destroyed me and brought this channel into it and made it complicit when I said it starts here, it ends here. So where do you think Brian Hurley is now in hiding? Do you think I don't know where he is?
So basically, from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, because everything's been resolved like legally on your part, you believe
Brian Hurley will be arrested now.
You believe that's liable. Yeah, I'm saying you
Esau
believe
is complicit. Esau is complicit. I warned him a couple of times ago. He thought I was messing. I tried and said he had children. Do not think I am messing.
What's he complicit in? What's he complicit in?
He is complicit in sharing information back and forward from devices, lying. Everything you've seen. The police, though, it's out of the hands of the police. Because the police haven't investigated properly. Because of corruption in the police.
Right, so you believe it's liable, yeah? You believe what Esau's guilty of as well?
I'm taking each and every one down. It's out of my hands. It's out of the police. I said this. And you just hung him. You just did it for me. So thank you. So
can I ask a question, though? Can I ask a question, though, quickly, yeah?
So I'm sorry I ran him because he's just told
lies. Sorry. What's actually motivated you to jump on now, though? Just to tell Esau?
Because he lied again. Because my
wait,
station
hold on, James.
But Brian Hill used to take it this morning.
Chateau, what? Remember, what's this puppy thing? Remember, you jumped on earlier in the week, yeah?
They got him by his Gmail, guys. They got him by his Sin Puppy Gmail, the account. That's how they got you, Esau. That's how it's been over everything that's been shared with everything. So when I say they got everything since Speed and everyone, do not think I'm playing. When I said it was out of the hands of the police and the powers that be, because my life is so seriously in danger, you silly little boy, by order of the land, by order of the courts. I state this now. Dare any single one of you, by troll account or everything, ever bring me up about a rape case again, accusations, anything to do. His investigation was ongoing. He is not NFA on all charges. I raised on the military community. He can run. He can't hide because the arresting officer, if he does not arrest, and he faces a minimum of 5 years imprisonment. Even the police are in contempt of court for my serving the arresting officer. Fact. So hear that, YouTube. Come and play with me, any of you. I dare you now for what you've done to my life when you sat and being complicit with that man. I told you, Esau, you got a family to think about. You keep keying saying, take me piss and all with me. Last night, I report again. Bleeding heart. You were complicit because you spoke about it. Brian Hill knows everything. He chose not to. Why does Brian Hill choose not to talk about me but get all you guys to do it? He ain't that clever. You hung him, Esau. I dare you to contact your Brian Hill mate now and ask him at 0855 this morning who served a court order on him and refused. Doesn't matter what you did, you should have read it. Should have read it because you just hung him. So you apologise to Veli's channel now so I can get the stop being taken down because what you've just done, mate, is order of the courts. There's nothing allowed in on it. It's fucking goddamn channel. So
you better
apologise to Veli now.
Listen. One second. Can you there's Veli's picture, my name, there's Hassan's name. Could you read the other person that's on the panel's name? No.
What, you're not trying to
clutch.
You want to laugh?
That was clutch from
When you
Esau.
lied about KD around my house and I got accused by Brian Hill of being a paedophile, he had all the things.
Whoa.
You think it's funny, James?
I was accused of being a paedophile by James Jones.
Shut your mouth, whoever you fucking are. Shut your mouth and I'll be fucking peace, yeah?
Yes,
you want to see me die, fucker? You want to try to destroy my life, so where are you now, bitch?
Let's go, Chili.
Apologise for Veli. You come and
Let's get it,
apologise for
Chili.
Veli.
Let's go,
James
Chili.
Jones has just had the balls to admit he was joking, and you bastards, all of you, that got your dates wrong. Every one of you, you hear this now, who sat on a panel, said I played with little boys, lied about the ages when I kept proving with my ex. You think I let him fucking lie? You think you could come to me for information and certain things? You ain't got fucking no clue. what is about to happen to a lot of you. You apologise, Esau, to Veli. You save his channel now, because as of what you just lied again, talking about it, and the NFA saying I'm lying, you just fuck Brian and you fuck Veli. So get out of this, Esau. I ain't joking. You save what this man's been working for.
No, Veli's all right. It's just Brian. Veli's got.
No, Veli isn't all right because it's stated on his channel. Veli's not allowed to be anything.
No,
I do have the power to take you guys out. So Esau, get yourself out of this with Veli, mate, before I fucking make the emergency phone call. Because of what you did, it's already enhanced. You save Veli's channel, you little shit.
There is not one rule for you and one rule for everybody else, Chantal. You go around saying that most shy people trying
make another death threat to Jay. I dare ya. Make another one.
No, wait, hold on. Look, Chantal, 1 second. We did kick, well, not we, sorry. Esau was removed so you could have your say. So now it's only right that he gets the right to reply. If he incriminates himself further, that's up to him to do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but what I want to say is he better apologise to the channel, save Jelly's channel, because he's saying again.
That's up to him, innit? It's up. We can't control it.
No, but then they can't. But then you're about to lose the channel, and that's
well, you know what? We'll live with that.
Yeah, all you lot have got to talk for each other yourselves. Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna mute
Listen,
her.
yeah.
What you've done.
Yeah, but hold on a sec though, yeah. Guys, every 2 seconds, everyone wants to remix everything and try to add everyone else in, yeah. When this is use lots funky shit, yeah. Yeah, I'm not involved in any of that batty business and none of that. You get me? Yeah. So you not speak for yourselves, innit? Yeah. So let Esau speak for his little tranny self.
Astaghfirullah. Boom. I don't even know what's going on. I'm trying to get to the banging bit. Is it in this video where they start talking about banging? Or what? What have I walked into? Come on, man. You know what you're walking into when you try to select the channel on a Sunday. You know what it is. Big up everyone in the building. I've seen bare names, bare love. Hit that like button, please, family. Is anyone? All right, maybe we've not got there yet. I'm in the comments looking for one of you lot to. Someone's seen this video already, right? Who was it that was typing about coke and sex and all that? Who was that? A bit earlier. Because I think this is going to get a bit cokey and a bit sexy and that. I don't know. Someone was saying something. Who was talking about coke and sex? Big up MJ as well for the donation, man. Big up your chest wherever you are, man. Hope you're good. Big up Lady Divine, I see you there. Axum, I see you. Chevelle Anderson. Blue Red. Worldwide. Yeah, it was Worldwide UK, innit? No, was it? I think it was Worldwide UK. Who's snoring like that? Fuck off. Shh. Why'd you shout? Why'd you do that so loud, bro? You woke him up.
You mean I broke him up? Took him gym and mashed him up, bro.
Fucked him up, man, sleeping in the daytime. He's sleeping in the daytime. Big up Lady Divine for the 45th like. Yeah, man. Remember, that's the tradition, man. Put your number of your like in the chat. You get me? And try to practice that. Do you know what I mean? All right, cool. Yo, T, you try to go on mute. It's too late, bro. It's too late.
That's cool, man. Between Jim and this spliffer, yeah, I'm done.
You put you on the Summer Jam screen just now, bro. That was some big zen. That was some big zen he was drawing for, bro. Get me? We say, did you go gym today?
Yeah.
Don't lie. You fucked him up.
Yeah,
what was you doing today?
Huh?
What did you do today?
Legs, arms, tries, everything.
Yeah?
Yeah, even abs. Fuck.
I'm back. Yeah.
I've been dodging the abs.
Yeah. Can't dodge it, man.
And that calf machine, bro. It's leg day as well, innit? So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The calf raising thing, yeah?
Yeah.
I hate that feeling, you know?
Yeah.
It's a weird feeling. I get that. The feeling I get when I do calves is similar to the one I get when I do like certain sit-ups. It's like I swear it's like in my groin. It's a weird feeling.
There's a pain. Yeah, there's a
yeah.
I have to use something else. I have to use a machine or something. You see.
Okay.
I just do normal sit-ups.
All right. So, can anyone tell me what's going on? Okay, then Zoop replaced with screenshots of Chantel gagging. What? Screenshots of Chantel gagging for Brad's knob. What are we talking about? Chantel starts talking about Zoob and then claims her and Brian are sexing. Okay, now it's making sense. Mad.
You hear me? I wouldn't say it. Let me just read after.
I'm belly. I'm serious. I'm belly. Here we go.
No shit, man.
Hey, go on, man. Hurry up,
man.
man.
It's a gay voice, man.
Yeah, like this. Hey, Issa, say your piece, man. Say your piece. I can not say I'll suck my mom.
I apologize for the any channel and get it saved.
She's trying to say, I apologize.
No, I really, the first one was the best one, bro. The first one was fucking sick. Oh my days.
Do you want to keep laughing? Do you want to keep laughing, Kate? Do you not think this is serious, James Jones? You who stated KD came to our house that everyone won with the narrative.
No, bro, shut up. I'm not laughing. Bro. I'm not laughing at Chili. I'm not laughing at anything that's
James, I'm laughing. Sweetheart.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. I'm laughing because Esau's name was iced up my mom. That's why I was laughing, because it was a hilarious screen name. That's it. I'm not, I mean,
I'm not,
I don't know
what are you like? Are you into like inbreeding now, bro? James, is that what you're advocating for, inbreeding? Yeah.
I've got bad feedback. Esau,
yeah?
do you realise?
Why is your profile picture
inbred
on a panel with bare brothers? Why is your tongue sticking out on a panel with bare dudes?
Inbred James Jones, bitch man. Bro, your name's getting better, bro.
Of everybody here, yeah, you're the, like, even though Chantel Chili she's a little bit freaky, self-admittedly, you're the most likely to suck a dick. You're the most likely person on this panel to suck a dick because of your addiction. You filthy crackhead. You absolutely, you filthy crackhead.
I'd rather suck someone else's dick than fuck my own mum, bro.
Esau, you need to speak now, sir.
Wow. What? You'd rather do what then what? What's the options? There's gonna be another option. There's gonna be option number 3, man. What the fuck? Never live a life where those are your 2 options. Fuck your own mom, suck a dick. I swear down. Never.
Dead is always an option.
Yo, what the hell is that? What is that? I don't know, man. Yo. G-Block, you lot are freaky, man. You lot are freaky. G-Block, y'all G-Block guys is freaky, man. God, that was some mad ultimatum. Hey, and this Hassan, I know James Jones is pissed because ain't no one trying to get roasted by this fucking Hassan. The boy, that Hassan dude, I'm not gonna lie. James Jones can be a bit of a wanker, yeah. I find him funny sometimes as well, though. But Hassan, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. You know when I said 1 out of 4 people have herpes? Yeah. Yeah. With him in the room, it's I don't know. I know. Yeah, you definitely, if get me 3 of you are with Hassan. Hassan's got herpes. That's what I'm saying. He's foul. He's a foul motherfucker, man. Ugh. These are nasty, man. So yeah, I know James ain't trying to hold no roasting from this guy. Like you're literally a heroin addict. Like, do you know what I mean? You're literally like just ugh. He's so grotesque. As a human, he is, man, putrid. He proper is. Stinks, fucked up teeth, and just the vibe, and just ugh. Makes me sick.
It's all that.
It's all you need to speak now and have your say, because all of YouTube knows, and it's no game no more. So you just hung Brian Hurl. Thank you very much.
Big old James Jones.
Can't hear you, Esau. Thank God for a change.
That's the Pablo. What's the problem, though? What's the problem? Come off like that as a better.
I own you, Esau. I own you now, sweetheart. I gave you a chance last week. I tried.
I beg you just go back.
One second. I don't sure about this, all this stuff, these shenanigans, right? And I asked him, because I've been following this loosely. I heard that Esau tried to like hit on you or something. I asked him, is that true? And he said, no, she's a liar. I have proof, right? So he's claiming he has proof. You're claiming you have
Jay,
proof.
would you like to interject? James, I'll let Jay talk to you. My camera's bad, my phone's bad. I'll let Jay talk to you.
I don't know who Jay is, yeah? I know Jay. Fair, bro. He violent, come on here. The only shit I hear is from Esau, to be fair. I don't hear
Absolutely. But on the non-molestation order, because he has shared information with Esau, and Esau then brings it up, that backfires on Brian Hell because it's sharing of information.
It would tie a bow on this.
Yeah, but because certain things are with the police and with the courts.
So, and it's nice to see that you're doing all right, yeah? So, the other question I wanted to ask, because I wasn't around you at that time, yeah? What was all that? So, you know when you gave Zabida £500, yeah? That, was it a scam? What was that
all
shit
I can
about?
tell you is it's in the hands of the police, coercion, control and fraud, my love. I've got all evidence and proof. So when I was saying
Right. I'm not talking about Brian's involvement, yeah? I'm saying,
it was Brian and Zabida. It was Brian and Zabida. I have all evidence between the both of them for everything that's gone on, and I can leave that there because it's ongoing investigation, trust me. Please, I'll say it again, NFA, any of you choose to mention it, talk about it, because it's clearly stated, Facebook, social media, it's out of the hands of police. Everything he kept sharing, thinking is above the law, breaching bail twice, ongoing. This is why it's put
Are you and Zabida? All right, cool. This is a question that you can answer. Are you and Zabida friends now?
No, because James sat there and she rang up and accused me of being a paedophile and keying for Brian and looked up Tyler Merritt's Facebook to prove he was 23 years old when I was accused of a 12-year-old boy sending images. She was aware. All she wanted, she kept asking for money for electric, James, and with him. So trust me, the reason she's still backing his ass up is because he instigated the violence on Banksy in Speaker's Corner, because he went through Facebook, Googled everything supposedly about Banksy's family and fed it to her. And all Esau is there for is to get info from Brian Hurl on Wendy, because that's all he keeps giving him, wants to take Wendy down. Well, trust me, I ain't sitting back and watching this shit no more. Hurl has nothing. I will state Hurl has nothing for any of you. Sorry?
But you guys have been friends before.
Me and Zabida got on all right. We'd had problems, but I never thought that bitch would throw a woman under the bus.
But hold on, wait. So you know when you were going to convert to Islam, yeah? Did that change anything? Zabida's betrayal.
Fuck yeah. She's dirty. She's a letdown to that community. She's disgusting. She's vile. She's sick, and I hope she gets everything she deserves. Because if you think I'm letting it go for watching the play between what he's done to everyone, all too shit. I kept trying to tell you. And Brian Hurl, guys, I'll tell you now, who reported Waleed to the immigration. So when I say I have everything, when I say I've got everything, don't muck with me. Yes, 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 I was there in everything. My phone's got everything. So play with me now. Any of you are there, play with me. Sinpuppies@gmail.com, guys. Fuck you, Esau. Sinpuppies@gmail.com. The authorities have you. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. Goodbye, guys.
Tilly, please, like, come back when.
James, I've got no problem with you, and as I stated, guys, James has just done me the biggest favour in the world. He clearly stated KD had never been around my house. So for all of you women and men that have run for the last year and destroyed my life over KD and the accusations of me keep playing with little boys, you fucking hear me now. For anyone that's come out of your mouths, hang on, James, you know who you are. Women and men. Women and men, they've got every panel. And where you got it wrong and Chinese whispers and destroyed my life over KD, to include Brian Hill to set me up. Hear me now, within each and every one of you know who you are, and I won't state the names. So think back what you said, where you sat and were complicit in accusing me of playing with little boys. Your channel, our channel, because of this, I'm going to try my best to make sure Veli's Visions channel is not complicit because of Brian Pearl and Esau's games. You're not getting a platform.
Actually, before you go though, yeah, I just want to like.
Yes, darling. Yes, James.
Yeah, but firstly, by the way, come back. Like, make sure you come back to the panel.
Got no issues with this channel. I don't
no, but I'm saying over here.
Destroy the platform to build Brian.
No, but listen. I know. But we heard you. This is what I'm saying though. But if as long as Veli's here, yeah, or someone else is here, it will be moderated for you to say what you want to say.
Let's be moderated, darling. But thank you for what you've done tonight, James.
Right, cool. And then, but the last question I just wanted to ask, yeah, on because obviously I know you're constrained and you're restricted by what do you call it?
My whole life is now having to be changed, James Jones. I'm in hiding. I was moved again today.
But I just want to make this one. I just want to make this one thing clear. Sorry, and I know this is sort of gossipy on my end, right? So I apologize in advance. But was that guy ever actually, in your opinion, right? So it's just your opinion. You don't have to legally, but in your opinion, was that guy ever going to be deported from this country? Was that ever an actual thing?
I have no clue because the money that I gave over, I was conned out of it, my love. Between the two of them, I've got all the WhatsApp, everything. I've got the screenshots.
Your opinion, though. What's your opinion? Do you think there was that ever? This guy was ever actually going to be deported, or do you think?
I have no clue. I have no clue. I know Brian Hill run immigration, so I've got no clue.
So did you what's the word? Did you have any evidence of things they spent the money on that wasn't this guy's immigration or not?
Indians on my phone begging for electric, begging Brian Hill for electric when a stream went down. I've got it all, mate. I ain't playing.
What Indian food? You mean?
Indian food, sweetheart. When Waleed was living with her all the time. So when I say I know where she is and they know where she is, don't mess with me. I'm done.
Sweet. One more.
Carry on. She's complicit along with Esau. Veli, you keep up your channel, mate. You've worked hard.
Chilly. Hold on. Listen, yeah. Can we do a Pauline and Doc Cotton at the laundrette one real quick? Yeah. Tell me the funniest fact about Zabina that you wouldn't have told her and you were friends.
Sabina loves a fucking food bank, mate. She likes a bit of sniff. She likes a bit of coke, mate, and she likes alcohol. And on that note, don't ever fuck with my life again. Veli, keep up the good work on your channel. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Rachel. Today is now the first actual day of National Justice Day. I am Chantel, and I am in your head, and I'm Team
Hold on. They're saying that a Muslim sister sniffing cocaine and drinking
5 o'clock in the morning, she's having conversations with Brian Hill. I mean, ask Brian Hill. He was going up to the hotel to visit her for a quick fuck.
What?
Yeah, you want it all? I've got more. You wait till this is all done and dusted and you can have the lot, because I am not having no one fuck my life up.
No. Hold on. Did you just say Brian Hill was having a relationship with Zabina?
On that note, I'm gone because I've been advised now that I've done what I've needed to do. So good night, guys. Good work with the chat. The plan was to take Jedi's channel down, your channel down, them all down, so Brian Hell can build his vile channel that instigates racism, bullying, and that is why they have Esau there, because Esau, you love a bit of bum sex. I won't let them know about your conversation between you and Brian.
Wait, Chili.
Like he did with Simon Lords and Muckers, you little batty boy. Good night.
Hey, Chili, hold on. Wait.
Hang on. Hey, she was on complete combustion. Wow. Anyway, who knows what the truth is of any of them things there. I ain't got an opinion. But it's mad. I ain't got an opinion.
Who crud win, boy? That was crud, boy. Bare crud. Digital crud, fast crud. Like, yo, it's coming out like a faucet.
Yeah. Spilling them things, boy.
He likes a bit of bum sex.
Bum sex, you fucking batty boy. You fucking batty boy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Wow.
Yo. Well,
she seems very malicious as well, you know. In her nature, she's like very malicious. It's like she hoards things to use against people.
I know, but Mackie, you got mad white noise, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, man.
All right, crazy white noise, bro.
Ooh.
It was wild.
Family, I just think she waffles so hard. Sometimes you don't know what she's saying. But the couple times I've heard her, she has been consistent still in what she's saying. She just keeps spewing, but it's just different versions and mixing it up, and you know what I mean?
It's just wild, bro. That's a wild corner. My man's popping around Speaker's Corner as we speak. You hear me?
Who's that, Brian?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Visiting and that.
Nuts. So what? He ain't got no one's going court for nothing. What they're saying. It's just all what. Fucking hell.
Just load of warped fucking people, mate. Mad.
Obviously, I know I'm not the
Where
only
did
one.
all this beef start, though? Did this all just start from Speaker's Corner? How did all these people meet?
Wait, they're not speakers. No. They're not Speaker's Corner people. They don't go to Speaker's Corner. Like Brian Hell's gone there today for his second time, he claims. So yeah, they're not Speaker's Corner. I don't know. They're from the internet.
Oh, I see.
You're not Speaker's Corner, but they're defo hungry for fame, it looks like. Because how many times you're going to come on and tell this story?
Yep.
Why is my man walking around Speaker's Corner? You know what I mean? Like, it's all done, man. But if you want to get famous...
And all that taking channels down, that's bait. Like, yeah. Them strategies are
yeah, she specifically said your channel as well, man.
She said a couple channels, but like it would. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised of like a talk like that. Yeah, we need to take these channels down so we can. You know, I get it.
Strategically, all that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, man. I mean, I don't operate like that, but I understand in a competitive kind of field, if it is competitive, I'm not sure why it's competitive in if it's true in Brian Hurl's mind or whatever. Like, we don't need to be reminded that YouTube is a massive place, right? And if you want to make your own lane and do your own thing, you're more than able to do that. Yeah, we all can have hundreds of people watching different channels doing like. It doesn't mean, you know, I don't need to shut anyone's channel down in order for me to like make some kind of way on the internet. The internet don't work like that. You're thinking like it's the high street. It's not the high street. You got a bit of an echo, bro. And white noise.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Don't start being a white noise guy, you know. Sort that out. Don't turn into sniper, man. That noise does my head in. So let me read some of the comments in the chat and see what they're saying, man. Absolute nut jobs. Both us balance each other, in my opinion. Brian is a professional liar. She's very bad person, hateful against the innocent. Who pulls her string? Yeah, I don't know about that. They are Z's people. Real and Maggie with Brian Harvey is the starting point. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she's probably pissed off for the fake rape arrest Brian made, wasting a rape suit place, getting interviewed on camera. Caucus tube. Sometimes it's Caucase tube. I don't know, man. Who said Z's bringing Jedi into it? LOL. Who said that? Why? How have I been brought into it? I hope not. Anyway, I hope I ain't been brought into it.
You supplied the butt plug, innit?
I supplied the butt plug. Bro, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, T? Nah, T, what are you doing? What's going on there? Huh?
I'm just saying, where else could you have been brought in, innit?
T is the shape of a butt plug. That's what I'm saying. Yay. The original Cooks are T-shapes, bro. Like, relax.
None of that. Wrong.
It was just crazy, man. YouTube domination. She sounds like a complete lunatic, to be fair. Oh my God, these people are Mazza. Brian Ho is slanging the pensioner D. Yeah, she's a liar. Said Jedi and Vinny would lose their channel. I don't think that shines on the truth, or shines on truth's piece. I don't think they're really like following it properly. Doesn't she have a kid? How she can't pay for electric? Molestation orders. Accountability is so old-fashioned. Yeah, no one wants to take accountability, man. If you was going to become Muslim, one lady would not stop this from her. I don't know. I don't know. It might be a what do you call it? Might be a language barrier. Z is young, aren't 9-year-olds women? Where was Wendy Wu today? I don't know where Wendy is, huh? Devil business them I deal with. If Chantel was 16, it would be a terrible tale, but she's 40 plus. Mud.
These are big old people on this team. Man.
You sound like one chat away from the doctor or section.
I want to know how they all got time to be running all about in each other's business and thing.
Yo, Shines on Truth, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you see Hoof ask you who the hell do you think you are for Chantel? No, what are we on about? Was never Speaker's Corner. She saw videos and turned up begging for airtime. Never seen a bigger camera beg. Whenever it kicked off, she was there. Brian Howe was getting all the live stream pum pum. That's funny. That's funny. I can't lie, man. And then we got a fake Brian Howe now account coming on. What for? I don't know. What can we do for you?
It's just a real Brian Hell Jedi. It's Brian Hell.
Right.
Yes.
Excellent.
I just wanted to let you know what Sabina's 9 o'clock tonight. She's bringing the truth out. What really did happen. That's all I can say. I don't want to name no names. Can we leave it at that? Do you know what I'm saying, Jedi? You can ask me. You can ask me any question. Just don't talk about a certain woman, please. That's all.
What woman? The woman that we've just been listening to.
Yeah, can you not mention a name? Because I can't be in the presence. I don't even talk the name in front of me. With me. That's okay.
Are you still in Speaker's Corner?
No, I'm home now. I'm home now.
Now we need people want to know. People that it's going to be hard to talk to you without being able to talk to you about the pressing. You know what I mean? The stuff that's been coming out.
I can't at this moment, mate. That's all. I just come on briefly because someone said that you was talking, but I just come on to just say hello to you. Yeah, really. And that's all I can do.
Come on, mate, man. Spill some of the beans, man. The fucking you're the hot topic all week, mate. We need to hear at least a bit of your side because you just said one side.
Watch Zabida's at 9 o'clock tonight.
Zabida. We don't want to know about her. We want to know about you, mate.
Yeah. Not gonna lie. We're not interested in that.
Well, she's bringing the truth out. That's all. Evidence. All I can say. Evidence.
What, the truth about you?
Yeah.
So why don't you get to talk the truth about you?
I can't legally not allowed to talk. I'm not legally allowed to talk. That's all.
All right. Can I ask, hand on heart, genuinely, like the allegation about sexual assault?
I can't talk about it, mate.
I'm not asking you to talk about it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Was it true? Yes, it was true. Absolutely true.
Wow.
100% on my children's lives.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Look. Listen. I don't hide my face. I don't hide my name. Yeah, people can see that. I don't do that. You with me, yeah? I've got no grief with your channel. You've never put I know because I don't really watch it, no disrespects.
You've done me dirty quite a few times though, Brian. Let's be real. Pole dancer, these chats. Come on, bro. Let's have it right.
Are you that one? Are you the one? Yeah? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Okay. Yes, I've done that. Didn't know this was his channel. Someone told me through an army. I thought this was the Jedi. I don't know. Is this true or not? All right, yeah. If you're the man, then yes, I have. Yes, I have. I admit to that. I don't tell lies. I admit to that.
Think it was fair?
It was a laugh, mate. Come on. You're a man like me. Come on.
It was a laugh, but you know that you were siding with somebody that was saying quite malicious stuff about me, lies, and you kind of was up for that. You kind of it was funny to you, but you knew how serious it was because I'd been on there, like. Do you know what I mean? So you know I weren't really finding it funny. You know it weren't no joke.
Have I spoken to you personally before, mate? Please refresh my memory.
Well.
I think I've come on your show once or twice. I think. I'm not sure. I can't be 100%. Well, if I've offended you in any way, I apologise.
Right, yeah. In other things though, yeah.
Go on.
Everyone says that you're a fantasist. Everyone says, "Oh, Brian Hell make stuff up." Do you have mental health issues?
Yeah.
Do they cause you to sometimes be a bit fuzzy with?
Absolutely not.
Reality.
Absolutely not, mate.
So, because I think the running joke is you say you know people, and then they go out of their way to say they don't know you.
Yeah, listen, there's a lot of things people say and do, yeah, that fucking don't come to failure. But I've got a hate campaign against me, mate. Yeah, a big hate campaign. Let it carry. It can only carry for so long. You with me? I am who I am. Yeah, I've got a poxy little channel. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best with that one just to bring the truth to people. Yeah, about racism and nonsense. And that's it, mate. Take it or leave it. Yeah, people ain't got to come over there. They can do their own thing. That's it, really. Yeah, I went to speakers course today.
So, mate, can I ask you a question, Geezer?
Of course you can.
Why do you think, because you seem like a nice kid, why do you think this bird's after you?
I can't talk about it, mate. Not at the moment. I'm really
give us an inkling, mate, because she's had your name all through the mud. And it's good to get two sides. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. All I can say is, all the best I can say to you is, after Friday I can talk. And if tell you what, I'll make you a promise, Jedi, yeah? Because I've offended you. You'll be the first show before my even own. I'll come and talk to you about it. How's the deal? How's that for a deal?
All right, that sounds all right.
I'll come. You'll be the first show. I'll give you my word. I'll keep my word. You'll be the first show I'll come and have a chat with for half hour. Fair enough? And you
And are you allowed to talk about Wendy Boo?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with you? She's in the chat. She's in the chats now.
She's a racist.
She's a racist.
She's supposed to meet me today. She never turned up.
Where's she gonna meet you?
She's going to meet me outside Aston Martin in Park Lane. She never turned up. She asked me. I can play the recording. You can ask her. She was going to meet me. She never turned up.
Wow. What was the...
As did Russell McGarry supposed to turn up. He never turned up either, the racist.
I don't know who that is.
Is it
Why-
true
why
that you had
do
a
you-
little beef for Wendy?
What? Yeah, of course I've got a big beef with Wendy. She's a racist.
Wendy, jump on, defend your name. Because Wendy's not, she says she's not racist.
She what? I've got the videos. Go and watch. I won't say it. I don't know because I don't promote my channel on your channel. Go and watch streams. Go and watch anything. Yeah, of her. She's admitted. I heard apparently she admitted on your channel the other day. She admitted it on who's the other guy? G Block the other day. Ralph called her out and played all my contents of her being a racist. She can't. No one can say she's not a racist. She's a full-fledged fucking nationalist, white supremacist, nation racist. Come on, let's be real here.
Is she the only one that's part of?
What?
Is she the only one that's part of a group?
No, the Wasp, another fucking racist fucking panel. Yeah, you can't go around calling people the N word and the P word. It's not acceptable.
Oh, Wendy's here.
Wendy, where was you today? Where was you today, Wendy?
Me, I was at Park Lane, yeah.
No, you fucking wasn't. Don't lie. I've done a live from there.
Anyway, Bri.
No, you weren't there. Why didn't you
What's your
turn up?
favourite saying, Bri? Bri, what's your favourite saying?
Wendy,
What is it you
won.
like to say? No, what is it you like to say?
No,
Are
but
you
Wendy
going to
turned
be
up
that
today.
N-word? Is that what you like to say all the
I've
time?
never said it. You've never said it, mate. Never in my life.
Yes,
But you know.
that's what you say all the time.
Why
You're the
did you turn
racist
up
here.
today, Wendy?
You're the
You
racist
promised
here.
me- you
Mr.
told me last
BNP.
week-
Mr. BNP.
You said last week
Mr.
I would never
BNP.
speak in corner. Then you said this week I'll meet you. I've got the recording. I can play it right now. Do you admit you said you wanted to go and meet me today? Why didn't you turn up?
No, I said I would go to the park. You insisted for some reason I go to Park Lane and get in your fucking car.
No, I did not. Go and listen to my stream. Don't lying. I said I'll meet you outside Aston Martin Park Lane.
Anyway,
No,
don't
anyway.
you like to say,
no.
are you going to be that N-word? And you like to say the other word as well a lot, don't you?
Never
real
in my
life.
life, Wendy, unlike yourself. Unlike
Ha!
Why
I don't
come
use
to me,
those
Wendy?
words. You do though, don't you, Brian?
Never in my life. Show any time.
Well, so how come I heard recordings, Brian?
You said you would come today. You never turned up, you
How
liar.
come I've heard recordings, Brian?
Show them. Show them. Show
I
'em.
haven't got them. Chantel's got them.
Oh, stop lying. Stop lying, Wendy. You're a racist. I've got over. And you know, people, by the way, I've got a documentary coming out next week called Racism in its Purest Form, starring Wendy Wu. It's coming out on Wednesday.
Brian,
What?
how's those 2-year-olds, Brian? Brian, how are the 2-year-olds you've seen sewn up, Brian?
Today, I'm going to do my night.
Brian, how are the 2-year-olds you've seen sewn up, Brian?
Because you never turned up.
Brian, how are the 2-year-olds
Been
you've
twice
seen
now. You
sewn up? Yeah?
enjoy your show, Jedi. I will come on next Friday
You're a
and I will talk to you.
You're a sick individual,
Yeah.
Brian. You need to be put away for a while, Brian.
Wait, that was a bit suspect still.
Wendy,
Mention the
have
chat.
you got any proof of this, love? Because you got a lot of accusations. You got a lot of accusations, love. I just want to find out
Which
where the proof is.
which accusations don't you believe?
Well, you called the geezer a pedo, basically, and you fucking said that he's BNP. Where's the proof?
Okay, when he went to the park today. Okay.
Proof, love.
Did you
Wait
say
a
you wanted
minute,
to
there
meet
is
him?
proof on the hang on, calm down. There's proof on the internet. The guy who went to the park with called Chrissy Morris was a member of the BNP and still believes in what the BNP stands for. And so does Brian Ho.
Okay, so that's more circumstantial evidence. Did you ask to meet him at the park today outside of Aston Martin?
I never asked to meet him at the park. He said he wanted to meet me at Park Lane so I could get into his car and talk to him. Yeah, I'm really going to do that, aren't I? Yeah.
No, Trilluminati. I won't shut up, all right? I'm trying to get to the fucking bottom of this. What? I'm trying to get to
Why are
the
you
bottom of
talking?
it.
Why are you talking like that? I'm sure you don't mean to talk like that.
To be fair, he always talks like that, Wendy.
Oh, does
He's a-
he?
What? Yeah, when I get around my Caucasian crowd, right?
Jump on.
My Caucasian crowd, they bring something out of me. They bring something out of me, Wendy.
Please check all the comments. Go read your comments. Just go read your comments, please. And I don't come on this channel. Thank you.
What?
What comments? What comments? What's he talking about?
I don't know. He's one of these. He likes to hand it out, but he can't take it. He can't. He just can't take the truth. That's what's wrong with him.
Where did you get this 2-year-old thing from? Where did you hear about that?
From his own mouth. From his own mouth.
What, private conversation online?
No, public on streams.
Big up, everyone.
When I remember the cruel trips, them wicked ships, when I remember British injustice, I am an African, I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, I'm proud of me ancestry.
Come on. Big up
Oh,
Dublin.
Kid, camel.
Much love, my brother.
Big up, Dublin. Go Rev Mahagot.
What's Wendy
Well
trying
done.
to make up for? What Wendy's trying to make up for her past? Well, maybe it's a start, isn't it? Maybe she's gonna end up a warrior against racism. Do you know what I mean? Righting her wrongs. What do you think about that, Wendy? Join the anti-racism campaign?
I don't like racists. No.
Okay, so he thinks you're a racist, and
No, I don't.
No, he thinks you're. Brian Hell is claiming you're a racist.
Look,
and
Jedi. He
I'm
thinks
assuming-
I'm a racist. He
Mhm.
thinks I'm an MI5 agent. He thinks I'm an MI6 agent. He thinks I work at GCHQ. He's nuts.
How many of those has he got correct?
Wendy, was you gonna meet him? No, you wasn't gonna go Park Lane at all and meet him.
Of course I wasn't, Jedi.
Oh, but you led him to believe that you would, though. Just like you being sarcastic, kind of thing. Oh. But
Yeah.
you would you meet him at all, though, in any way, shape, or form, like in a
No,
public place?
never. No,
Don't lie, Wendy.
because he's known to pull up. Right, the last time he
You wanted a
arranged
bit
to
of his
meet
Savaloy.
somebody. The last time he arranged to meet someone, he was waving a knife around. So you know, he's
Who
a bit
was that?
strange like that.
Who was he waving a knife around to?
I don't know. He was meeting some guy called AC. I think I don't know these names on here, and
What, Ace Montana?
Wait, so how
he
come
made
you
a video
don't know?
of it. He
How
made a
come you
video
don't
of it,
know
and he
a lot
sat in
of
the car.
information, but you're good to
Hang
say
on,
it back?
and he sat in the
You're
car.
good to repeat
and
it, but you don't know much.
I
don't
know
understand
everything. I know it all, right? He sat in the car, waving this knife around, going, "I'm ready to meet you. I'm ready to meet you. My name's Brian Ho." He's a fucking idiot.
Where and when did this happen? In your mind, or did it happen in reality?
There's a video. There's a video going around. I'm surprised you haven't seen
Can we
it.
have the video in the back chat? Can we do something towards the video?
Someone listening in.
What it
I
is,
know
what it is,
someone in the
Wendy,
chat
what it is,
knows of
Wendy,
this
Wendy,
video.
1 second. I can say that there's a video of you slapping a Chinese child. Do you get what I'm trying to show you?
Slapping
You just
a
didn't
Chinese
get your
child.
yes.
Don't be
You wanted
silly.
thick curry sauce, and he gave you the runny one. Yeah, and you slapped
Right.
him.
Number one, I don't eat Chinese
Yeah.
food.
No, I'm just
Sorry.
saying that's the
Why
video.
not?
That's the video that's going around, Wendy.
What's wrong with Chinese food, Wendy? Is it the Chinese in the Chinese food?
It's definitely the Chinese in the Chinese food, definitely. But I'm saying, Wendy, though, anyone can make up of saying there's a video, man. You and Jupel always do that, man. We always say there's a video in the fucking universe, and it's down to the viewers and the chat to make up our minds whether the video exists. That's circumstantial evidence, Wendy. Does that make sense?
People in the chat, I know some of you in the chat know of the video with him with the knife. Can you put the link in the chat so that Jedi and this disbeliever I can see it?
Yeah, Fred, disbeliever.
Nah, man, I'm past the Dutchie, you know. So I'm telling you, I'm a believer. You got what I'm saying? But I just don't believe certain heathens and certain backsliders. You see me, like Wendy and
Why would I lie about him and what?
Because you're a backslider. Sometimes you tell the truth, and then sometimes you sin. You and your friend. You get me? You and your friend do a lot of sinning.
He followed me around
and you ain't getting away with it in my church.
Threatening me,
okay,
doing everything he could possible, yeah. And he doesn't like it when it gets turned on him.
On the Lord's hand side, okay?
But Wendy, if all of that's true, why would you lead him to believe that you're going to link up with him?
Because he's an idiot.
Like, what was that about? But you was kind of on it, and you just pulled out of it last minute.
Everyone was saying you was drunk, Wendy. Everyone was saying you was drunk last night. I was too.
I wasn't online last night. It happened on, I think it was Friday afternoon. He went live, and I thought, oh, it'd be a giggle just to go on there and say, yeah, I'll meet you at Park Lane. Fucking idiot.
You just thought it'd be a laugh.
Yeah. Just like he treats everyone's life.
This is one of the things that I don't get about.
He likes to treat women like they're worthless. That's how he treated Chantal. So why not?
And is that how he treated you?
Him? Oh,
yes.
No, he treated me in a much better way, yeah? Threatening to kidnap my grandkids. He was going to come and he was going to beat me up. And he was going to get the travelers to come and beat me up. There is nothing he hasn't threatened to do to me.
Wendy, if that's the case, why do you keep entertaining these kind of things by like jumping on his panel? That's what I don't get with these things. There seems to be a big continuation.
He doesn't bother me anymore. But I heard that you were like, you know, when he was saying, oh, Wendy Woo didn't turn up. I just had to come on and say, well, I'd never intended to turn up, you idiot. And he is a racist. He does that is what he refers to people as. He even refers to as one of his children as the bastard child. I mean, what's that about?
Wow.
Have you got any hard evidence, like the Jungle Book evidence we had the other day? Have you got
I've spoken with Jedi about that.
No, I'm just saying, have you got anything more concrete apart from lip service?
I've got nothing to say on that matter. I've spoken to Jedi about that.
But you are sinners. You and your pal.
No, you're a disbeliever. You must learn to believe.
I want you to make me a believer, you know, but sometimes you lot's facts are too sketchy. I want to believe Jupes as well, you know. I really want to believe.
You know what my question is now?
And she likes black people deep down inside. But I don't know. She still is yet to convince me, you know? To be quite honest with you.
Can a racist call someone else racist?
Yeah, it's one of them like
I'm not
one to know one things, isn't it?
I'm not a racist.
But Brian is.
Well, from the recordings that I've heard, yeah.
A good question, you know, sis. That's a beautiful question. Can
Do
an
they sound
actual
recorded
racist call
without
a
a beat?
racist a racist? My gosh, I don't know. I really don't know. You know what I mean? This is why there's a big game to actually deny that you're racism, because nobody wants to label. For some reason, all the real
You
radical
do know the
racists.
more you mention that word, the less meaning it has.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, of course. Because all the real radical, deep down racists, the ones that taught their son how to be racist and their daughters how to be
Yeah,
racist for the next
yeah,
generation,
yeah.
those ones, for some reason, they seem to be running from the title where they used to revel in it.
Well,
Do you know
a
what I
perfect
mean?
example is George, who comes on here.
Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Because he looks like a third generation racist.
Well, he's definitely a racist, along with the rest of his patriotic alternative crew. They
Yeah,
like
I
to go
don't
and
think.
play war. Well, they like to go and play war games, yeah, up in the
Yeah,
forest.
I don't think he came from a multicultural home, put it that way.
Of course
You
he
know?
didn't.
No, definitely. You know, I think his home was full of racist stiff upper lip. You know, the British one, the racist one. Yeah.
So hang on. So do you think that most white people are racist?
No, Wendy.
Good.
If they've
Never.
been through the education system, then yeah, chances are high.
Yeah. If
Well,
if they've got the
I'd have to
generational
disagree on that
racism
because
curse, maybe.
wait a minute. I'd have to disagree on that because in the education system you don't get taught to be racist.
The curriculum's racist.
Astaghfirullah, 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 astaghfirullah.
Big up, Ultra.
How in the name of God is the curriculum
Yeah,
racist?
big up Ultra, man. Babylon Pitney, real Babylon Pitney. Big up yourself.
How's the curriculum racist? Because we have to have a Black History Month. I thought history was just the past, isn't it? So, but anyways, let's not get into
You don't
that.
have to have a Black History Month. You can choose to ignore it.
You're right, and then we just get taught what history then?
Well, hang on. You're saying it's racist because
The
it
one
has
that
a Black
indoctrinates
History
you to
Month.
be unconsciously
Now
biased.
you're saying, how do we get taught our history then?
I don't.
do you mean?
Are you really missing the point?
Yeah, well, I don't understand. Why are you complaining about Black History Month?
I'm complaining because if I'm learning history, then it should be all encompassing. But the fact that there's a
No,
Black
it's never been like that, right?
I know, we
just
know it's never been like that
way.
because the curriculum
That's
is
the
racist.
point.
Like, well done. You got there in the end.
Yeah, but it's not, that doesn't mean it's biased or racist. It's just never been like that. I mean, do we have a Do we have a Chinese month?
Remember, we went through this
Do
the
we
other
have
day.
a Jamaican
Wendy,
month? Do we
sorry
have,
to cut
you
you.
know, what?
So sorry to cut you, sister. Remember, we went through this the other day, and the accusation drawn against you and your colleague was that you do not see the suffering of minorities and Black people in this country. So, do you still stand by that claim?
I don't think the suffering's as bad as it was, no.
So I'm saying there's none now. There's none now.
That picture. What?
There's none now, what you can see. Because every time a young man or young woman of ethnic identity comes on and explains their circumstances, you always have a counter argument. Are you trained?
No, I'm not having a counter argument. You said to me you were complaining about Black History Month.
No, I'm just saying, are you trained to have a counter
No,
argument?
don't change what it was, Wendy. We were saying that the curriculum's racist, and I used Black History Month as an example of the curriculum being racist. One example.
It's not racist. It's just what it is. It's not racist.
Yeah, it's called racist. Like it being what it is.
Okay, so why don't we have
racist.
Chinese month then? Why? How come that we don't get taught about the Chinese and things like that?
Wendy, I'm in agreement with you. How come? You tell me. And the answer is because it's racist. But I'll hear your answer, innit? Go on.
So when you go and live in, I don't know, if you're in a Jamaican school, right? What do you get taught all about the way of life in Britain?
Yes, you do, Wendy, because they're a colonized country. You don't get taught about the right people that you need to get.
Bad choice of country.
No, Wendy, please stop it, man. Because you don't get taught the right things, and you are sadly mistaken about Chinese because we get taught about their identity. As a matter of fact,
no, the curriculum is not racist. That's a very silly thing to say.
They push it so hard. One second, please. Because you was mistaken about the Chinese. They pushed the Chinese identity so hard that you have to celebrate Chinese New Year and know which year it is. If it's the dog, year of the dog and year of the pig. We used to get red envelopes with 2 pence in them. And we used to have to pass them around. Yeah. We didn't get nothing about Africa. We didn't get nothing about Caribbean and their holidays and their nationality, and their tradition.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not true. We got roots. Wendy knows about roots, isn't
it? Oh yeah. No, seriously. I learned a lot from roots. Yeah.
Fuck roots. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Jay.
Just to let you know, Wendy, yeah. Just to let you know, Wendy, Roots is not a true story.
Well, apparently the guy that wrote it, I can't remember his name.
Wendy,
he always
said propaganda.
The guy that wrote the guy that wrote it was a white guy.
No, he wasn't. He was a black man.
Yeah, he was.
And can we research it?
No.
Please,
listen, Wendy, Roots is like Amazing Grace. It's a joke. It got written by white people for white people.
Roots is black.
Check it out.
Oh God!
I don't need to check it out. I know he was black.
How?
And he wrote a character called Fiddler.
Alex Haley, that's his name. Alex Haley.
And the black man wrote about a character called Fiddler. Is that what you think?
There's another link in the back for you as well, Wendy.
So dumb.
I can't remember Fiddler.
Because you don't care about me.
Did you watch it all?
You don't care about me.
You
all
fucking
of it,
loved it.
Yeah. If I've watched it a few times, yeah.
You binge watched it. You watched it when it's sad.
Yeah.
Cheer you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You watch it when it's
sad.
Wow.
No, listen.
Wendy watches it with her chest, you know. Don't fuck about Wendy.
Yeah, movie night, proper man.
Hang on, what's wrong? What is wrong with watching something called Roots? What?
No.
Fuck Roots.
I learned, hang on, because I wasn't taught at school or anywhere bloody else to come to that. I learned about what went on in these big, massive plantations and what the slave owners were like and how cruel they were to the black people. But the black people kept their own traditions. One of them was, what was it? Kizzy and thingy did. Kizzy and her husband to be. Wait a minute, let me finish.
One sec. No,
Kizzy
Wendy,
and her
I just want to
husband
know
to
one
be,
thing.
when they were getting married, they did something called, I think it was jumping the brush or jumping over the broom or something. It's very educational.
Okay, Wendy, did you ever get taught about black people before slavery?
No.
Oh, okay, so we just started in slavery times, isn't it?
Never got taught about black people at all.
It was very educational, isn't it? Not a racist curriculum, but very educational.
Well, I come from a part of the country where there was no black people.
So what does that mean? We're not part of history?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Yeah, when I first came across Roots, it was very
Wendy, I'm
educational.
quite uncomfortable with that phrase where you say that you was from a place there where there was no black people. I tend to find that's a bit of a lie historically, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I get a bit uncomfortable.
Historically,
Yeah,
it's
because
not.
some of
It's
the
the damn truth.
yeah, if you look into your history, you'll find that it's historically that's not really in line with what's going on. For many, many centuries, there's been a
1985,
lot of
in
black people.
1985, in the northeast of England, in certain towns, you'd be very lucky to. Well, I didn't see any black people.
Yeah, well, in 1985, of course, but I'm talking about centuries ago.
I am an African, a proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, a proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan, Beckett is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Is it true that you offered Maku peas for his gollywog bat?
Sorry, we're having a discount sale on all wicked chips, wicked hips, witches lips. Yeah, so it's normally a tenner. It's normally a tenner for the wicked chips, or $5 minimum, but you know, Ghost Wolf's the homie. So yeah, man, you know, you have to do that.
Fire sale.
Yeah, fire sale, quick fire sale.
Say
Has
no
anyone
more.
on this panel watched Roots?
Yeah.
Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched it. Not as many times as you, not as happy as you, but yeah.
I wasn't happy when especially the part about what you were talking about, the ships. There's nothing funny about that.
What part was that? What part was it with the ships? What, how they were squashed, all squashed in and that? You mean how they were transported?
Yeah, it was.
Almost
There's
unbelievable.
nothing funny about that at all.
Wendy, did you watch Django by any chance?
Of course I did. It was hilarious. I loved the bit where those idiots with the white sheets over themselves were arguing that they couldn't see properly.
You found that hilarious, isn't it? You found that hilarious.
Wendy, you seem to have seen a few race-based comedies. You got any Jewish ones that I could watch?
Well, apart from The Life of Brian, if you want to go watch that, it's quite. Life of Brian's quite funny. Yeah.
Thank you.
People asking if you've seen Bridgerton.
Oh, and I got to agree with you. Oh, yes, I have. Yes.
Guess what? Funny story. Let me tell you something. Yesterday, I had the pleasure of meeting the what is it called? The art director. Funny, because we were just talking about art director. The art director of Bridgerton yesterday was at my little drink up.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Good,
yeah, mom. So just,
world.
yeah, in fact, small world, right? Exactly.
At first, I thought, what the hell is this? And then it's very intriguing. It drags you in. Yeah, it's really.
I've never watched it. I don't think I will either. To be fair,
I got to agree with you though. You mentioned something the other day, and I thought, oh yeah, my favorite series, The British Empire.
Mr. British. Mr. British.
So you must have seen 7 years of slavery by now.
Of course I have. 12 years.
12 years slave. Have you, Wendy, have you got like a slavery DVD collection?
No, the latest one I saw is called.
Yay!
The latest one I saw, it's not about slaves. It's called The 24th, right?
No.
And
not as
I
good
don't know if
then.
any of you have you seen it?
No. 24. What's the 24?
Well, no, it was called the 24th, as in it was a company in the army in the First World War, and they were all black people. And the way they got treated by the people in the little town where they were barracked at, was
Just caused you to
terrible.
smile.
And these black soldiers decided to turn on the people, and they killed quite a few. It's a true story. You should watch it.
Sorry.
And you end up actually agreeing. You end up actually agreeing with what the black soldiers did. To be honest, yeah.
Wendy, is this a true claim? The comment says Wendy said once she stopped being a practicing Christian when she found out Jesus wasn't white.
Oh, that's a lie. I mean, I never actually thought about what color Jesus was until recently. Didn't really enter my head. I don't care.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah, but the color of Jesus is neither. I mean, he's not going to be white, is he? I mean,
So you wasn't
common
familiar with
sense
his
tells you that.
description. You wasn't familiar with his descriptions by any chance.
Pardon?
You wasn't familiar with Jesus's description by any chance.
What do you mean with the blonde? I don't know, blonde, blue-eyed, fair look. Yeah.
But that description, there's that description. There's the so-called fantasized description or romanticized description.
Yeah.
And then there was the biblical description. Was you familiar with that by any chance?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah. Yo, what's happening, people? You all good?
Yeah. It's good.
Chilling, bro. I was just gonna say on that Jesus point, it's just like what Wendy said. I never paid any attention to his appearance apart from the one that I've been shown, and I only started paying attention when people brought it up, like sort of like when I don't know, Tupac might have made a song, I think Black Jesus or something, and like things like the people talking about Jesus is what he really looked like and this and that, and why they portray him to be a white man. So yeah, then I started getting interested when people were talking about it. Before that, I never really cared, never thought about it at all.
Why do you
I
think
will be a hero, baby?
Okay.
I will co-sign your BS. I will be a hero, baby. I will sing for all your words. Oh yeah.
I just
if only you knew. If only you knew.
I just think you're a cult follower. Yeah, Aquaman for Pluto.
Yeah, you came in like Aquaman just then.
Hey, Jay, you must be a cult follower, right? If you're gonna say someone's name every day and you're not even interested in who the person is.
There is a nice portrait.
No, imagine saying Jesus Christ at 250 out of 375, and you don't know the kind of description of the person you're talking about.
Well, what does it matter what colour he is or isn't?
No, I'm saying the biblical description of him.
If it didn't matter, they wouldn't have changed it. Wendy,
because it goes contrary. The reason why they don't know, because it's contrary to what they obviously the romanticized version. That's why they're not interested in the biblical version.
I know you're about to. I know you're about to answer a question, but quickly, just want to ask Wendy, can you confirm that you have no problem with having Uncle Ben's rice in your house? Specifically the packaging.
Hang on. I've got Uncle Ben's rice in my house, yeah.
Is it true you remove it straight away from the packaging?
Why would I?
Something about the logo.
Logo?
Allow Uncle Ben's, man. You want to get that basmati, man. Get the tilde.
What about the logo? I don't understand.
Oh. Nothing. It's just like a Jungle Book character, isn't it?
Maybe you should go and check it out. Go and check it out right now.
Next time I open one, I'll look at it. Yeah.
I just think as Christians, You need to have some type of information regarding what the Christ looks like.
Yeah, I mean, if you look
like the Hollywood Christ.
I'll be honest. I can't see you with this rice in your house, sleeping comfortably with this logo in your kitchen.
What's wrong with Uncle Ben?
Uncle Brian.
Yeah, that's it. Uncle Ben.
Uncle Brian's.
Uncle Brown's rice now. What's going on?
There he is. Yeah, Uncle Ben. Yeah.
Uncle Ben. Yeah.
I used to buy the sauce, never the rice, but yeah.
Uncle Ben's sauce, yeah.
Yeah, I used to get this, for the stir fry, for the chicken and stuff. I used to get that.
What does Uncle Ben's sauce taste like?
Oh man, I had it in ages. I ain't had it in ages. Yeah, it's been years.
All over your lips and that.
Whatever, mate. You're just you're just naughty, bro. There's something wrong with you.
Naughty,
yeah, he's always.
How you gonna call a big man? How you gonna call a big man?
Naughty, you know?
I'll say whatever. I'll be polite. You get me? I'll smile.
You're the one with Uncle Ben's sauce.
You're the one making sexual innuendos about every single thing.
Whoa, who said that was sexual?
Was that sexual? Yeah.
Bro, the way you're saying, bro, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, isn't it? You just play it all the time, bro.
Uncle Ben,
you love playing around, bro.
Does Uncle Ben make you feel sexy?
You're just raw, bro. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you.
Uncle Ben sauce all down your mouth, yeah.
There's something wrong with you, lot. I said that. Oh
How
shit,
could Harriet Tubman do what she did? I don't understand that.
What?
Same way Florence Nightingale did what she did.
Yeah.
Well, she wandered around in hospitals, didn't she?
And Mother Teresa and Churchill did what he did. Like a bollocks, isn't it?
But look, on the thing about the picture about Jesus, right? We know art, right? Had it's a powerful thing, right? You know what I mean, to portray certain messages and images and everything else, especially back in the day, right? So obviously. Oh, well, obviously, so even today, right? Art in the form of films and movie and things like that. You know what I mean? That's a powerful thing in itself, right? So when it comes down to obviously people portraying Jesus in a certain way, in a certain look, complexion, this and that, right? Then it is a way to basically show some sort of race superiority in that regard. When again, it went over my head when I was younger because I never thought about it. But after thinking about it and thinking, okay. Majority of the times he's depicted in a certain way. Why? Because I don't know exactly what he looks like, obviously, but going by what where he came from and what the people look like generally, more than likely he was probably quite tanned and wasn't so pale in the pictures portrayed about him. Well, yeah, tanned. More like he probably looked more Indian than he did as a black man or a white man. There you go. There you go.
Indian. Oh my god! Wow. Wow.
Why would he look Indian?
Because it's the climate and looking at the place in it that he where we came from, Jerusalem, right around there. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that
what do you think
I reckon.
He looked like, Wendy?
Well, he would definitely have had a beard, wouldn't he? He'd probably had long hair.
You know what Jesus would have said?
Sassy girl.
When I remember the cruel trips, them wicked ships, when I remember British injustice, I am an African, I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, I'm proud of me ancestry.
Yeah,
I think you forget that us poor old Brits, we were took as slaves as well,
By who?
The Romans.
I big up Dublin's Triller's pacifier. By who?
The Romans.
Mad. Tell me about it. What happened? Do you mean like? Are you talking about Gladiator?
I don't know. Maku said we were.
Yeah, don't believe a black man, Nigerian. I mean,
why not?
But surely they would have told you this in your curriculum in history, right? If this was true.
We were painted out. Let's see now. All you learnt was the Tudors, the Stuarts, the royal family, little pictures of far off countries that really didn't matter. Yeah. The only countries that mattered was, well, Great Britain.
Who told you they didn't matter? I thought,
I can see why you signed up to defend these countries that didn't matter now.
I mean, when I learned about Mughal history, about Mughal India, right, in high school, right, I thought, you know, that was what they told us, the Mughal Empire, you know, the Taj Mahal was made by a guy and before his wife and this and that. Yeah, it's a really sugar-coated little pretty story. And then when I actually read some books about my people's history and everything else, it was like, it was like, I was like, damn, they never taught any of this in school, man. They were like, the Mughal Empire were ruthless and, get me, and just like try to had many wars, you know what I mean, and this and that is really controversial. And I thought to myself, man, they never teach that in school, and that would have been a hell of a lot more better learning, I felt. But why didn't they teach that? Why did I need to outsource, go into looking other books and all other authors to learn about that? You know what I mean? Why do I need to read a book by a white man called J.D. Cunningham about my own religion? You get me? Like, why can't my own people be writing about my own religion in English and stuff like that? So all these kind of questions came to mind, bro. You know what I mean? Like when I was younger, you know.
Well, we learned about the Anglo-Saxon, yeah.
You see all these religious people, like the Catholics and the Christians, they read the Bible, innit?
No, Catholics are Christians.
Okay, cool. Well, they read the Bible, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the Bible, it said that this Jesus brother, he had like skin like burnt copper and hair like sheep's wool. Yeah, everywhere I see this. Yeah.
Okay.
We can agree on that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to argue over that. If it says that, it says that. Yeah.
Yeah, it does say that. But so then, like, it makes you wonder how they got these images of Jesus that we currently see.
Well, because obviously in Europe, you know, Jesus had to fit what people would recognize.
Why? Why did he have to fit what people would recognize? You're going on like black people.
I don't know. I can't answer that. In Hollywood, obviously, again, Jesus had to fit what people would recognize.
Ah, I'm glad you used that analogy. Thank you.
I've seen a beautiful portrait of Jesus as a black man. I can't remember where I saw it though.
I
was literally going to talk about this.
It was just my profile picture. That's what it was. It wasn't actually Jesus. It was Jed's. You know when my hair's all like all twisty and that.
You see, you're Jesus now, Jed.
Come on, man. Come on. You know. Yeah, definitely. I know the image you're talking about. Yeah, I think I kind of resemble that dude. Do you know what I mean? But
it's a nice picture.
Big up, Sarah.
Big up.
Wagwan.
I was just going to say, as a teacher, Wendy, I can tell you that unfortunately the history that is being taught, Black history that is being taught in schools is very whitewashed, and the curriculum likes to distance itself from the part that Britain played. They like to focus on the American slave trade, yet we know the ports of Liverpool, what they were doing, and many other things. Another thing that you will find is there's a lot of things that are false. For example, Christopher Columbus discovering America, yet we know historically he's even admitted he found, I don't know, handkerchiefs that had patterns or whatever from and colors that were used in Sierra Leone. So there's a lot of falsehood that's taught, and unfortunately for our Black children, they're being taught falsehood, and the impact is great. So for you to just act like it's nothing, it's quite annoying for me.
Well, no, I'm not acting like it's nothing. If they're being taught what you would refer to as falsehood, well, it's up to the parent then to teach them differently.
No, it's up to the teachers and the curriculum. People creating the curriculum to stop teaching falsehood.
Yeah,
would you say the
people,
same thing if maths was wrong, so it's being taught the wrong maths?
No, Wendy, the parent went to the same school and got taught the same shit though.
No, not even that. Would you accept for your children to be taught maths in the wrong way or English in the wrong way? You wouldn't. Knowledge is knowledge. Like a teacher and the curriculum providers have a responsibility.
What is it they're not teaching the children that they should be teaching the children?
Black history in its entirety. Don't start Black history from the slave trade. There is a huge history before that.
Or
And
history.
just quickly, I'm just going to say one thing, and I'll let Jedi go through the article. There's a book that I would suggest any parent, especially Black parents, to buy. It's by Robin Walker, and it's 19 lessons in Black history. It's amazing. I use it with my kids. It's very simple.
Well, there
it's
you
got a
are,
lot
you
of scholarship.
see.
Pardon?
I said, there you go. You use it with
Robin
your
Walker
children.
is
So
no,
that's
Robin
good.
Walker. That's a book that I bought for my kids. Okay?
And
It's nothing to
any
do with
white
the school
parents
system.
that don't want to be like Wendy, you should buy the book.
Please
also,
buy
maybe.
the book. It's
Shut up.
amazing.
Shut
It's
up.
very simple, and you can literally just do it at home with your kids. Like every week, maybe go through one of the chapters. I think it's 15
That's
lessons.
good.
Robin Walker's amazing. Go through his books. He's a really good Black scholar. He's got a lot of works on Black history. But yeah, that's my little 2p there. Two pence. So I'll let Jedi get on with the article.
I mean, can I ask you while you're here for a second?
Yes.
What other books do you recommend? Because obviously, it's always good to read from other sources as well, right?
Robin Walker's got a lot of books, but the 19 lessons is really good for kids because it's really simple. It's like a page. It goes through like different, for example, it'll go through the different empires, the East African coast, the Songhai Empire, the Nile Valley, Black personalities. It talks about how we impacted medicine, architecture, so many things. So if you purchase a book, and it's not really expensive, I can't remember how much I got it for.
Okay, cool.
Just go through it with your kids, and I started from young. Like my oldest is 9, so you could do it with from
Like
young.
I said, you know, if you think your kids are not being taught the correct thing, it's up to you to teach them right with it.
So would you say the same thing for maths and English? So what's the point of the child going to school? Why do we pay tax?
Yeah, but maths and English is not sorry. Yeah, those things are just a little bit
knowledge
different.
Is knowledge.
Yeah, but it's just a little bit different when it comes down to history. History is obviously quite subjective to an extent, like where we don't exactly know what happened. You know what I mean? We only kind of know what happened. You know what I mean? So it's good to source out from lots of different sources to try and get that truth. You know what I mean? Using certain facts and everything else that we can kind of come to a conclusion of what happened. You know what I mean? So it's interesting. History is quite debatable. You know what I mean? Obviously.
I think they recently started teaching the Benin Empire because of the whole backlash after the BLM movement and stuff. So a lot of schools have been trying to, you know what I mean, use it as aesthetics and claim that they're teaching it. There are really good teachers that go out of their own way to, you know, do extra things. But unfortunately, the curriculum isn't really set up for our kids. So it's kind of sad that a lot of young children leave school thinking that the only history they have is slavery. So it's an inferior mindset that you've already established in that child's mind. But that's the state we're in. So it's up to us as parents to just kind of do what we can.
How long has it been like that, do you think, in this country?
For me, I've been in this for about nearly 8 years. So, and it's been like that.
Okay. And do you think they've shown more since the time that you've gone to school? Do you think it's changed?
I didn't go to school here, but
okay.
I am a qualified primary school teacher.
Yeah.
But I didn't attend school here. I just attended university here.
Okay.
But it's getting better, but it's still a long way away.
Cool.
Yeah. So that was just my little 2 pence.
Yeah, nice.
Go on, Jedi, sorry.
No need to apologize. We appreciate the addition and the input.
Yeah, the thing about comparing it to maths and English is just like I said, you know, obviously language, again, it can be interpreted just slightly differently, and you can ask questions about the language. Maths, a little bit more difficult because things are a little bit more factual. I'm not a mathematician myself, but, you know, looking at it, even when people are working out equations, scientific equations based on mathematical sort of, you know, what do you call it? Things like that.
Pretty much akin to maths. Maths is a set formula of what it is. It is. Is the past not what it is?
Yeah.
So
it's kind of like what works. Yeah.
So her analogy is correct. You wouldn't allow someone to teach your child maths.
I'm talking about the integrity. I'm not talking about the actual subject or the knowledge. I'm talking about the integrity.
Yeah. But maths
you wouldn't
be
be dismissing it if your child came home learning the wrong maths. You would want something to be done. So for her to dismiss it and be like, "Oh, teach your own kids."
If you think your child isn't being taught the right information about your history or your culture, it's down to you to do it.
It is, but not
and
everybody.
As we said, Wendy, only someone that is fine with a racist curriculum and happy with the system teaching our children that would have that perspective.
So
otherwise,
when
we want
I
it
thought
changed.
that my
Why would we
children
not want
weren't
to
being
change it for
taught
the better?
enough, hold on. When I thought that my children, when they were 7 and 8, they weren't being taught enough about the Second World War, right? I spent weeks upon weeks educating them on it myself, rather than relying on silly school teachers. So
yeah. Or the silly curriculum, you could say. Yeah, I get it what you're saying. Yeah.
Were they taught about it? Was it a topic?
Pardon?
Was it a topic?
Then when they were, I think they got to like the first year of secondary school, and the topic came up about Dunkirk. Now my 2 boys at that point, they didn't need to be taught about it. They had all the answers, and the teachers were quite shocked that they had all the answers, because I taught them. I taught them the answers.
And if World War II never came up, then they probably wouldn't have taken an interest in it, thus not furthering their education or your education. And so how about if the system covered most of these topics, the truth of history or the past, and then people might get interested in all these other different areas, just like your children got interested in World War II.
I mean, it's interesting that you mentioned Dunkirk, right? For example, right? Because that, for example, what the gentleman here is saying as well, they should obviously depict it, with the facts that we do have. They even made a movie about that, right? With the facts, with the numbers, right? Over the amount of different types of soldiers from different nations that fought, and they weren't even depicted clearly in that regard, right?
Well, I'm glad you brought that up, because it was actually
what I want to say,
it was one Sunday. Hang on.
It
was one Sunday on the November the 11th, when we'd been at the cenotaph, and the boys started asking me about all the people of colour who were stood around the cenotaph, right, and what they represented. And it was at that point I realised they needed to be educated about just who was in the Second World War.
Yeah, so my point was that fact that, we've had a recent movie, right, that could even depict, what happened clearly, or, at least, half accurately in terms of like the visuals, right?
It was a very bad movie though, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't a good movie.
I'll put a lot of controversy behind that, because again, it was just because they didn't feel like certain people who fought in that were depicted very well. I mean, I think they said they might have saw one Sikh guy with a turban, that was about it. But when there were loads of Sikhs that fought, for the British, in that battle in particular.
About Dunkirk,
Wendy, why are you opposed to the curriculum teaching children the truth?
I'm not.
So then why are you opposed to the curriculum?
Why shouldn't we challenge them? Like, why are you opposed to us challenging the curriculum?
You can't beat the curriculum, right? It's like with this new, well, you can't. It's because the curriculum is government. So, this new stuff they brought in about the children being taught stupid things like about sex and that. You can go out and you can protest as much as you want. They won't change it. You've just got to go along with it and keep your kid out of school. I just wouldn't let mine go to school if it was my child.
Can I ask a question about the curriculum, because you guys mentioned it, right? How much, because we know history, how explicit it can be, like in terms of the vulgarity, all the bloodshed that was spilt, in our history, so much racism, prejudice, and also there's a lot of bad history, put it that way, right?
Yeah.
How much of that do we want to expose to kids, at what age, and how much, and everything else? Like in terms, I know about what you're saying about telling them the truth, right? But we've got to obviously, have some sort of guidelines and boundaries.
There's nothing wrong with teaching a 15-year-old.
That starts in high school.
There's nothing wrong with teaching a 15-year-old
what impact
about the
would it
British
have?
Empire and what the British Empire got up to.
Showing,
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, because that's all I'm saying. What impact would it have? Telling a very gory history, for example, as opposed to a more sugar-coated one.
I grew up thinking the British Empire was a jolly good thing, and they never did any harm.
Like they tell her it might be sugar-coated, but no one's talking about teaching children about gory stuff. Teach them about inventors and other shit. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's a whole heap of stuff you can teach them.
Exactly.
Don't need to be gory stuff. But Wendy,
Well,
one
they do.
question.
They teach you about French inventors and Irish inventors and Irish scientists and
just not the
Dutch
black ones.
scientists.
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we get that.
See, I mention it
But,
because
Wendy, wait, Triller, wait one sec. Wendy, you see the proceeds from war that England have. Do you believe that they should return them, considering how they attained them?
Which ward? Which it depends which war you're talking about.
Any and all.
Well, there's a saying, isn't it? The spoils of war. So
I forget the sayings. I want to know what you think, innit? Like, we can
Are you
all
talking
dish
about
out
artifacts?
cliches and stuff, but do you believe that the spoils
look,
of
the
war?
Spanish, the French,
I don't want
Portuguese,
deflection.
and
I
the
don't want
English.
deflection. I don't want deflection.
You're not getting deflection. I'm going to tell you. The Spanish, the French, the Portuguese, and the English, that's all they did was go around and plunder, steal, and take stuff. That's all they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
As for giving it back, give it back to who exactly?
Yeah, that's a
The
good
people
question.
they took it
See, that's that. Wait, hold on. What people? Because again,
Well, the
it's a good
countries they
question.
took it from, at least.
All right,
The
all right,
countries
all right.
they took it from, at the very
Are they
least.
able to take care of it? Who's going to be in charge of it, right? Because the thing is, right,
Exactly.
you look at, let's just take India for example, right? So India, right, they've got the Kohinoor diamond, right? All right, it's a priceless diamond in that regard, right? They've got certain artifacts from India which they keep in museums, for example, right? Is it better kept in certain locations, like, you know, like a museum in this country, rather than being back in India, for example? You got to weigh up the variables, mate. No, I mean, you got to think.
How about you let India keep them in their museums and profit from the people that want to see them in their country?
Yeah, again.
Yeah, but can they look after the stuff? Do they have the money? Do they have the know-how how to look after it?
Again, yeah. Because see, for example, right, looking at my look.
No, hold on.
Hold on.
What, you're just going to dismiss that statement? Can they look fuck off, Trina? Come on. Like,
come on, man. Sure, I'm just talking to you, bro.
Like,
come on. Give me
I'm
a
saying
second to at least talk.
How hard would it be? How hard would it be for them to get what they need to look after it? Like, if the facilities are here, then why can't they have it over there? And the people have the knowledge over here, then why can't they have the knowledge over there?
Because there's a hell of a lot of corruption. There's a hell of a lot of problems out there.
Oh, so there's none of that hair, Triller. There's none of that hair.
It's a lot less. It's a lot less.
They got
It's not as blatant. I mean, here than it is out there. Yeah.
The Egyptians always said they couldn't look after Tutankhamun and all that stuff that went with them, but in the end they did, because we gave Tutankhamun back, but it had to be a special building that was built for it all. So yeah, I guess they could really.
It's a good point, because
we know they could. My question was, Wendy, do you think they should? It's a simple yes or no.
Not if the government.
If a country, wait a minute, if a country.
Stoops, come on, please. We don't need you puppeteering
If
right
a country wants something back, yeah, let them have it back. Who's gonna miss it?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you this example, bro. Yeah, which call it cultural. Yeah, there was going to be some Sikh artifacts, right, that were going to be put up for auction, right? And there were petitions made to say, listen, you can't sell these kind of things. You can't put them in auction, right? Because they're our, you know what I mean? There are historical artifacts, you know what I mean, right? You can't do that, right? And straight away it got taken off auction and it got put into the, you know what I mean, like, you know, right places that you were saying. It might have gone back home. I can't remember exactly, but this was something recent that happened in this country, right? So there are people that are aware of certain things that are going on, you know, certain organizations that are made, you know what I mean, to basically make sure that things like this are being, you know what I mean, conducted fairly and in, you know what I mean, in a good manner. You know what I mean, so I can imagine when it comes to a lot of really important artifacts for a lot of different nations, right? There are people, certain organizations, for example, that are trying to address certain issues, you know what I mean, and trying to make sure that certain artifacts are being put in the best places and being treated well and taken care of, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
So, hold on, Wendy, by your analogy of if a country wants something back that was theirs and they should get it back, then Ireland should have had their land back.
Who?
Ireland should have had their land back.
Well, you're gonna. See,
Again, that's a
you're going to have to
very
take that
political.
up with the Irish people that are quite happy with that land belonging to Great Britain, aren't you?
It's not as black and white when it comes down to land and politics and people, governments, and everything else. It's not as clear as day. You know what I mean? When it comes to that kind of stuff, we're talking about an object, and now we're talking about people living in an area. You know what I mean? Governed by certain things, and it's just much more complicated. Yeah.
There's still something that belongs to us.
Wait. 1 sec, Mary. 1 sec. Trilla, do you think the Jews should fuck off out of Palestine?
do I think the Jews should fuck off out of Palestine? I
want to see
how many Jews. So wait, hold on a second. So Israel.
Come on, man. You can't always sit on the fence. I know
you're gonna put me on the spot, but dude, there's only so much about that I know about.
The Jews are not in Palestine. They're not in Palestine.
There are Jews in Palestine, though. There must be. There are Jews in Palestine. I mean, ain't that like Jerusalem and all that kind of stuff, right?
Why would a Jew want to live in Palestine?
Yeah, but see, like in Jerusalem, right? There are Muslims, Christians, there are Jews, there are all sorts of people that go there to pray. So obviously, Jewish people are there.
Jerusalem doesn't belong to Palestine.
It doesn't belong to anybody. Who does it belong? It belongs to everybody. Well, does it? It's not in Israel, though. How can you say it belongs to Israel? Wait, hold on. All right, so educate me, people. Is Jerusalem in
Wendy's saying that because Wendy's saying that for the same reason she can't see that the curriculum is racist.
Without looking into it, guys, yeah, because again, my fucking education ain't that good, yeah. So wait, hold on. Is Jerusalem in Palestine or is it in Israel? I'm sure it's in Palestine, right?
Israel.
And it's in Israel.
Yeah.
Wendy? Was it always in Israel?
National treasures, right? They are making preparations to give them back. So South London's Horniman Museum and the National Museum of Ireland in Dublin, that also had Benin stuff, have become the latest institutions to take steps towards the reparation of Benin bronze objects in their collections. The cultural treasures looted by the British Army from Benin City in present-day Nigeria, 1897, have dominated cultural restitution debate since Berlin's Humboldt Forum announced last month that it will return its Benin bronze holdings. So Germany's already given it back, and there's already preparations for the others to start giving stuff back. So I mean, it's a dead argument anyway.
But Wendy, was Palestine always in Israel?
Palestine's not in Israel.
Palestine's always been there.
Was Jerusalem always in Israel?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
Now Israel's a new.
Wait. As far as you're concerned, or as far as you're aware?
Well, as far as I'm aware, yeah. Jerusalem equals Israel, not Palestine.
No. I asked you, has Jerusalem always been in what you now call Israel? So, and you said as far as you're concerned, yes. And I wanted to know whether that's as far as you're concerned or as far as you're aware.
As far as I know. Yeah.
So the oldest buildings in Jerusalem were Jewish. The oldest temples were Jewish. It's the first holy place for Jews. It's only the second for Muslims. Funny enough.
It doesn't matter about who's first or who's last. The fact is, it's been shared. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Not to me, though.
And I don't think you should conflate Judaism with Israel, because there's a lot of Jews that are against the establishment of the Israeli of Israel.
Okay.
So we can't conflate the two things. One is a state.
Yeah, that's true.
And one is a religion, right?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
But when we come down to the religious artifacts and that, we can establish that the Jewish were there long before. What we can also establish is that
who's the authors of the articles?
No, you can establish that the Judeans were there before, not the Jewish.
At this present day, there's 4 entrances into Jerusalem, and Jews are only allowed to enter through one. Doesn't seem very fair to me.
No.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, you guys taught me something different today. Obviously, learning that Jerusalem is in Israel now. Obviously, these are occupying differently now. You know what I mean? So I ain't been keeping up. Yeah, man, is what it is, man.
Well,
At
the
the end
American
of the day,
embassy for Israel is in Jerusalem. So
I mean, end of the day, Jerusalem. I mean, Israel is a new thing, right? It's only been there since 1947, right? So Palestine's been there for Palestine's been there for like hundreds or hundreds of years. You know what I mean? At least.
What is the laugh for? Can you explain the laugh?
Yeah, because it's only been there, Wendy,
what's the Israel that gets spoken about in the Bible then? What's that?
Ain't that the okay? Go on. I'll let you lot carry on because I don't know much about Bible.
Is that what your laugh was for, Wendy?
Yeah, and so
you're talking about the promised land, isn't it? You're talking about
1947. The fact is, Jerusalem is a sovereign state. It has a right to be there, and good luck to the people who live in it.
Yeah. So, end of the day, you know, Israel has only been there since 1947, same as Pakistan, right?
So what?
For example.
So who cares? So what?
I do. Everybody, apart from you, obviously. People do care, Wendy.
Why would I care that Israel has only been there since 1947?
Yeah, it means it was created by the British Empire, right? Yeah,
I know why. It's because your history, innit, Wendy? It only taught you up to a certain period. You wouldn't want to know what's before that, would you?
It's not that I don't want to know. I don't care.
Oh.
You might not, but
Israel is a sovereign country. You have no right not to have that sovereign country.
Yeah, I agree on that point. Yeah, I agree on that point. However, you can't dismiss the fact that
if you want to go down that road, we say that
created.
India's only existed since 1947. Then.
Well, yeah, to I understand what you're saying. It's been there. It was called something else. Yeah. Of course, I didn't say anything bad though, did I? I'm just pointing something out. I just said Pakistan's only been there. But again, it was created by the British, right? It was created by the British Empire. Sorry?
Anybody who knows the history of the region in detail, right? Why did Palestinians become Palestinians? Why did they call it Palestine?
Why did they call it? That was a long time ago. It's been, I don't know since when was it called Palestine? Palestine's been there for freaking hundreds of years.
I know it's in the early 1900s, but why? Why did they separate themselves off from the rest of Israel?
I'm not sure. Do you want to tell us what you know?
No, I don't know. That's why I said, does anybody
Oh, okay,
know?
cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
anyone know?
Let me see if I can see what Wikipedia says, but that can be changed.
It's probably got something to do with the fact that Muslims moved in and decided to build a bloody mosque in Jerusalem.
Muslims have been there for a long time, though, Wendy. It's not just recently. They've been there for a long, long time. I mean, you know, like you saw the movie, like Kingdom of Heaven, right? I mean, that gives you a little bit of an idea of, you know, Christians and during the Crusades fighting for Jerusalem, the Holy Land, right? So you can understand that, you know what I mean? Muslims have been there for a long time.
The official history of Palestine. So let's have this first before we carry on arguing over stuff we don't know. So the history of Palestine is the study of the past in the region of Palestine, defined as the territory between the Mediterranean Sea and the Jordan River, strategically situated between three continents. Palestine has a tumultuous history as a crossroads for religion, culture, commerce, and politics. Palestine is the birthplace of Judaism and Christianity and has been controlled by many kingdoms and powers, including ancient Egypt, Persia, Alexander the Great and his successors, the Roman Empire, several Muslim dynasties, and the Crusaders. In modern times, the area was ruled by the Ottoman Empire, then the United Kingdom, and since 1948, it's been divided into Israel, the West Bank, and the Gaza Strip. The region was among the earliest in the world to see human habitation, agricultural communities, and civilization. The Canaanites established independent city-states that were influenced by the surrounding civilizations, among them Egypt, which ruled the area in the late Bronze Age. So it used to be part of Egypt at one point. The Assyrians conquered Palestine in the 8th century BCE, then the Babylonians, followed by the Persians, who conquered the Babylonian Empire in 539, then Alexander the Great, who conquered it, beginning a long period of Hellenization in the late 2nd century BCE. The semi-Iranian conquered most of the Palestine, but the kingdom gradually became a vassal of Rome, which annexed Palestine in 6 BCE. Roman rule was troubled by Jewish rebellions, which Rome answered by destroying the Jews' temple in the 4th century. So it was actually Rome that destroyed the Jews' temple. In the 4th century, as the Roman Empire christened Palestine, became a center of Christianity, attracting pilgrims, monks, and scholars. So the Roman Empire is the problem.
Well, hold on a second. After the Roman Empire, what about all that stuff after that, right? Because the formation of Islam was
didn't
after that.
exist until the Romans smashed the temple of the Jews and then created Palestine.
Okay.
Following the Muslim conquest of Palestine in 636 to 640, several Muslim ruling dynasties succeeded each other as they wrestled control of Palestine. So they must have wrestled it from someone. Rome, I think. The Rashidans, the Umayyads, who built the Dome of the Rock, and the Al-Aqsa Mosque in Jerusalem. The Abbasids, the semi-independent Trilluminati, and the Ishidids, the Fatimids, and the Seljuks. In 1099, the Crusaders established the Kingdom of Jerusalem in Palestine, which the Abbid Sultanate conquered in 1187. The Crusaders failed to retake Palestine despite further attempts. The Egyptians Mamluks took Palestine from the Mongols, who had conquered the Arab Sultanate in 1260. The Ottomans captured Palestine in 1516 and ruled it until Egypt took it in 1832. 8 years later, the United Kingdom intervened and returned the region to the Ottomans. Considerable demographic changes happening during the 19th century, and with the regional migrations of Druids, Circassians, and Bedouin tribes, the emergence of Zionism also brought many Jewish immigrants from Europe and the revival of the Hebrew language.
How much do you think World War II had to have with that whole, aftermath of, after the war, the formation of Jerusalem? The formation of Israel, sorry.
Yeah, but all right, so let's go further. During World War One, the British government issued the Balfour Declaration, favouring the establishment of a national home for the Jewish people in Palestine. The British captured Palestine from the Ottomans shortly thereafter. The League of Nations gave Britain mandatory power over Palestine in 1922. Jewish mass immigration and colonial rule led to sectarian violence between Jews and Arabs, eventually causing the British government to announce its intention to terminate the mandate in 1947. The United Nations General Assembly recommended partitioning Palestinians into 2 states, one Arab and one Jewish. However, the situation in Palestine has deteriorated into a civil war between Arabs and Jews. The Arabs rejected the partition plan. The Jews ostensibly accepted it, declaring the independence of the State of Israel in May 1948 upon the termination of the British mandate. Nearby Arab countries intervened in the war, but Israel not only prevailed, but also conquered far more territory of the mandate than envisioned by the partition plan. During the war, 700,000 of about 80% of all Palestinians fled or were driven out of the territory that Israel occupied and conquered, and were not that Israel conquered, and were not allowed to return in an event that became known as the Nakba, or the catastrophe, to the Palestinians, starting the late 1940s and continuing for decades thereafter. About 850,000 Jews from the Arab world immigrated to Israel. So there you go. So they were offered the two.
That makes you wonder, where was the Jews' homeland before they got given Jerusalem and Israel?
They didn't have one. They didn't have one.
That's interesting.
See, I don't get. See, this is why I don't get that.
Without a homeland, eh?
See, like I know the Jews suffered a lot through World War II, and obviously they fought in World War II, and I mean they had a big part to play in that whole thing, right? They were victims. They were, you know what I mean, like heroes and everything else. Yeah, but at the same time, so were the Sikhs. You know what I mean? We never got our land. They did. It's an interesting concept, in my opinion, bro. Like how they got it and we didn't.
Can I just say that Israel?
We did not. We have not got a homeland. The Sikhs were promised that.
Wait, man. Let Sarah speak. Go on, Sarah.
All right.
The Israeli state was created 100 years ago by the Balfour Declaration, right? Where Balfour, without consulting the British public, without consulting the Jewish people at the time, he got with a group of Zionists. They came to an agreement that Israel was going. That the land of Palestine was going to be given to the Jews, right? Because of the Holocaust or whatever. They actually tried to take, I think, a country in Africa. I don't know if it was Ghana, but I know it was a country in Africa first. That didn't work out. And then Britain promised the land of one people to another people. That is how Israel was formed, okay? There are actually paintings of maps at that time where the country Palestine is clearly labeled on the painting. And I think it's actually in Parliament.
Yeah, but you're missing the fact that Palestine didn't even exist.
Palestine did exist because there's artwork.
The Romans, no, we just read the history until the Romans created it.
So where did the Palestinians come from?
Well, the Palestinians would have
been where the Jewish come from.
The Jews were everywhere. There's Moroccan Jews. There's Jews everywhere. There's Yemeni Jews. What they did was they started to collect all the Jews from all these different nationalities and give them a state. But they were everywhere.
Well, who can blame them after what happened to them in the Holocaust? They got their own country, which they deserve.
But who gave Britain the right to give one man's land to another man? That's my point.
Well,
but really,
it was the power and the strength of Britain.
Also argue, why did Rome have the right to give that bit of land to Palestinians and create Palestine? So how far do you want to go back? Only when it suits you, or we can go right back?
Dupes. Let's say Rome owned the land. So that's what gave them the right. What gave
You're a third party in this, that's the thing. Britain
how
is a
did
third
Rome
party.
own the land when it was them that destroyed the Jewish temples?
They invaded, didn't they?
Because they invaded and they conquered, so they now own it. No, wait. They invaded, they conquered, they now own it.
Oh,
wait, you're missing the point. Don't talk over me. You're missing the point. If they invaded and they conquered it, they now own it. They can do what they want with it. England didn't invade it and own it. They can't do what they want with it.
Yeah, but they did. They won it off.
No, we divided. It's
just another imperial crime
and made Israel.
It's not even the same.
No, you gave Israel.
Why do you begrudge a people, a country? What's wrong with you?
Conquested off of the Ottomans. I just read you that.
Why do I begrudge a people a country at the expense of another people's country?
Yes. I'm talking about the state of Israel today was created by that Balfour Declaration. It did not exist before that. Britain gave the land of the Palestinians to Jews, and what they did was they go around to different countries, Morocco, Yemen, and they actually pay people to come and live in Israel.
Right, so that little bit of land was originally Egypt. Should we give it back to Egypt?
Why do you think a Russian Jew who's lived in Russia for years has the right to the land of a Palestinian who's lived there for centuries? Why do you think that's
You're
okay?
not listening to Jupiter, are you? Why don't we give it? Why don't we just give the
Jupiter's
whole
not listening,
lot
Wendy.
back
No.
to Egypt?
It's not
Egypt
listening either, Wendy. Because she still hasn't answered. Wait, Trilla, she still hasn't answered what gives the English and the Rothschilds, Balfour and Rothschild, what gives them the right to give this country to these Jewish people. Remember,
because the Jewish have always been connected,
and they weren't Jewish; they were actually
atheist
atheist Zionists that were part of the deal. So just to
no, why shouldn't a people, right, that Hitler tried to remove from, totally annihilate, destroy? Why shouldn't those people have a land they call their own?
So why can't you give them Britain then? Why can't they take Britain?
So they don't need Wendy, why did Hitler try to destroy them? Is it because they got kicked out of how many other countries?
Okay, so can I just read this?
I can tell you if you listen, all right?
Let me just read the history.
As the
Are you going to give me the number of? Are you going to give me the number? Are you going to give me the number of countries they were kicked out of?
Oh God! So you don't want to listen to facts.
I asked you a question. I asked you how many countries were they kicked out of?
Reasons for losing the First World War.
Okay, so you're not going to answer how many countries they were kicked out of, no?
They were offered a
I don't care
two-state
how many
Jews.
countries they would kick out of. They have a right to have their own country, and no one can kick them out of it.
But
Not at the
Judaism
expense
is
of
not a
another
nationality;
country.
it's a religion. They could come from different.
Why didn't they give them England?
That doesn't make sense.
Why didn't they give Wendy? Why didn't they give them England?
Because they're already owning them, bro. Well, they're already owning
No,
them.
no, but why
you
not?
should
They
know
don't
that.
own England.
They deserve their own land. They deserve their
Like
own
England.
part of. They
Like
deserve
England.
their own country and a land
Like England.
that they came from.
But Wendy, they're not a nationality.
They didn't
These
come
people-
from there.
It's a religion. You're giving the
Okay,
land
so
to a
have you ever
religion.
looked up the Jesuits? Have you ever
They're
looked up
not
the
one
Jesuits?
people. They are different people. They come from
Have you
everywhere.
ever looked
Russia,
up the Jesuits?
Europe, Arab countries,
Yeah.
everywhere. They're in
I've seen-
Ethiopia. Jews are everywhere. It's a religion. It's
Yeah.
not a. It's not a. It's not a ethnic group. It's a religion.
And it's
Yeah,
almost
it
like
kind
you
of-
didn't listen
it
to Sarah. Wait,
originated
it's almost
in
like
certain areas, right?
wait, Trilla. Wendy, it's almost like you didn't listen to Sarah when she said they tried to give them an African country. Did they come from Africa?
They wanted an African country, and then they changed it to Palestine.
So it's almost like
You can look
you
it
didn't
up.
even
Hold on.
take that information on
The
board, Wendy.
Zionists-
Because
the
you're just
Zionists
talking
wanted
like
an African country, and I'll find out right now. Let me just Google it.
Well, that would never work because the Jews didn't come from Africa, did they?
But
but
they
that's
were
what they
claiming
wanted,
an African
Wendy. So
country.
it's not about that because they didn't come from there either. So clearly, it's
But
not.
they
about that.
did. They did all through the Bible. That is where they come from.
They came from that region. Until Rome smashed up their temples, they were there, living there.
Yeah, they come from there so much.
Took the land, and then after that, it was conquested.
Do you reckon they need to wear
Okay, so here, can I
SPF
just
out there?
quickly? So can I just quickly say this? In 1903, the founding father of Zionism, Theodore Herzl, I think, proposed British East Africa as a safe haven for Jews. That and it was called the Ugandan scheme. So that's where they
that would
proposed to
never
begin with,
work.
and then
They
they
have-
decided, oh, we're going to do Palestine. So clearly
So
they were
what
confused about where their
connection
state
do they have
was.
to East Africa. Why should Jews be sent to East Africa? What connections?
But the
do they have?
Zionists, the same Zionists
That's
that
what
have
they
taken
wanted.
over
You're
Palestine,
missing
But
it.
we're not interested in the fucking Zionists.
but they're the ones who.
Yeah,
They're the
they're
ones-
the
Do you know
ones who
Israel's
won
created
it.
by
They're the ones who
Zionists?
won
Are you-
it.
They're the ones that got
Israel
given
is a Zionist
Israel.
state.
Yeah,
It's nothing
yeah.
to do with Judaism, the religion. It's a Zionist state. You do know that,
Well,
right?
you know,
Right.
Israel
Right.
and
Look,
Jews
look,
are
look, look. Let me make this
I'm
comparison.
glad
One
it's
second,
there.
chill. Let me make this comparison. 1 second, guys. Yeah, look. When it comes down to being fair and giving people their land and everything else, let me tell you, look at it from a Judaism and Sikh point of view, right? Sikhs fought, valiantly in World War II, World War I as well, and you get me, they served the British Empire very well. You know what I mean, right? We were given fuck all, we were given the boot. Yeah, that's all we got, right? What did the Jews get?
Hang on,
The
wait a
Jews.
minute.
Wait, hold on.
You got your
Wait, hold on.
independence. No,
What did the Jews get?
you
What
got
did the
your
Jews get? The Jews
independence.
got a massive amount of land. Yeah, they got
You
nuclear
got your
weapons. They got
independence, and along
everything
with that
going for them. Yeah, we got
independence,
nothing.
everything
All right,
fell
so yeah, go on, carry
favorably
on.
on
Carry on. Why did they get that and we didn't get ours? Yeah. Why did Pakistan have nuclear weapons? Yeah. All right. And why did they get their own country, their own army made up? Wait, hold on.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know why
You know that didn't
Pakistan
come
got
from nowhere.
nuclear weapons.
You know, wait, hold on. The only
Who's got
Muslim country,
Pakistan?
right, with the highest amount of terrorism in the world, right, has nuclear weapons, but nobody talks about that, do they? Where did that come from?
Oh,
Why?
I do.
Why?
I
Oh,
talk
because
about
America
it.
needs a deterrent.
Sure, I
You
talk
don't
about it.
think that America gave them all those weapons? No, you don't think America has a deterrent, for Russia in that regard? Okay, who's their biggest
So
enemy?
hang
Who's
on,
America's
Trilla,
biggest
does
enemy?
India not
It's
have
Russia.
nuclear
But give me a
weapons,
second.
then?
Don't interrupt me for a second, Wendy. Yeah, I'll
Does
look, just give me
India have
20 seconds.
nuclear
Give me 20
weapons?
seconds. Give me 20 seconds. I'll give you some truth.
Does India have nuclear weapons?
India has nuclear weapons. Yes, it does, Wendy.
So
but
what
how
are you
come?
moaning about?
Hold on. How come? The only Muslim country, right, out of all the Muslim countries in the world, right, with the most amount of terrorism going on in the world, has nuclear weapons, and America doesn't want to go and invade there. Oh, we'll do an assassination on Mr. Bin Laden if he was actually there.
Yeah,
whatever,
they'll only invade
right?
Pakistan.
But you know what? Yeah. But
But
we know, right? Not even in the 60s, right? When Pakistan tried to invade India, right? Who gave Pakistan all those weapons, all those tanks? America did. And they gave them all the weapons. And what happened to them? They got bombed up. They got fucked up.
we don't
because
know.
they did. Well, I know.
well,
I've read the history. You get me? Fact is, though, it's a nuclear nation for a reason. How the hell did they become a nuclear nation?
we don't
What do you think
know,
they
and we
just got
don't
some?
care.
Do you think they just got? I do care, and I do know. right? Do you think they just got some smart scientists to just make it? No, the guy worked for the CIA. He went to Pakistan and made it all happen.
All right, okay, I'll agree.
And now
with you,
they got
but
they
Triller,
got an Eastern
let's
deterrent.
make it clear that India has nuclear weapons.
Pardon?
No.
India has nuclear weapons.
I keep getting interrupted with dupes, man, and Wendy. That's why, you know what I mean? I know you guys
Let's
got
do it
something
one
to
at
say.
a time,
but
innit? Triller, finish your
Yeah.
point and then Wendy can jump in.
all I'm saying is there's a hell of a lot of world corruption. You get me right? And obviously, we know America have a lot of influence over a lot of governments all around the world, right? All I'm saying is that this didn't happen recently. That's happened from a long time ago, during partition times, especially. You know.
The partition, Triller, came down firmly on the side of India, and you know that.
What are you laughing at?
know
India.
that
Wait,
India got the
India.
best
You're talking
part
about
of
the
the partition.
the
You
Hindus
know
and the
that,
Muslims.
Triller.
What about the Sikhs?
I'm laughing because of the way she said it, and I can laugh
Okay. Hold on a second. We're talking about 1 to 2% of a population represented 50% of the army, right, at the time, right, during World War II. Okay, so when it comes to the Sikhs, we represented 1% of the population, but we represented 50% of the armed forces, right? A lot of our people have been wiped out, right? What do we get for it? Nothing. We were promised, by Lord
Who wiped
Mountbatten.
them out?
We
Who
were
wiped them
promised.
out?
We were promised by Mountbatten
Triller,
himself,
who
right?
wiped them out?
By
Triller?
Gandhi himself, right? Who?
Oh, vintage
Hang
ideas.
on. Why would Gandhi want to wipe out his own people?
His own people.
just wanna
He's
say,
well,
fuck
firstly,
Gandhi, but carry on.
Gandhi was a racist.
Yeah.
So can't
Well,
you
end of the day, he was a
Yeah, I just
Hindu.
Well, there
right?
is racism.
Right,
There's
he was a
big
Hindu.
racism
He was a
in
Hindu
India. You've got the
nationalist, yeah.
caste. You've got the caste
He's a
thing
Hindu.
going on, haven't you?
Yeah, but he's still a Hindu. Yeah, he wasn't a Sikh.
It's also
yeah?
the rape capital.
Right.
It's the rape capital of the world,
Right.
India.
So he promised.
Trust you to know that one, Wendy.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
I'm getting lost now.
Hmm.
It is.
We've- we've jumped from- Hold on, stop. We've jumped from Jerusalem and Palestinians to India and Pakistan.
No, we're talking about
and
yeah,
now,
but it's the same thing. It's
don't
about
get
the
it.
Divide
partition.
and conquer tactic.
Pakistan was created in 1947. What don't you get? Israel was created in 1947. India was created in 1947. East Pakistan was created in 1947. Bangladesh, all these other countries, you get me, were created in the same time. They drew a map at the same time. What part of this don't you get,
Yeah.
Jupiter?
But everything
Right, so
fell
the
out
point you're making
unfavorably
is
on
because it's
India.
up after conquests.
Pardon me? Sorry, Jupiter, I didn't hear you.
So the point you're making is that because it was divided up after conquest, you're gonna forget about all the things that went before.
Not going to forget. I'm just acknowledging the fact that it all happened at the same time.
No,
the
no.
division of all these nations happened at the same time. That's all I'm
Yes, I
saying.
understand your point, but what I'm
Right.
asking you is, are we going to forget everything that went before?
No, of course not. We got to acknowledge that as
Right,
well.
good.
Yeah.
So that's why we're going back and we're tracing the history back of it.
Yeah, that's
to see
good.
what-
That's a good
So
thing.
why did there
Jupiter.
have to be
Yeah.
hang
And
on,
that's
wait a
what-
minute,
when you
wait
get
a
to the
minute.
oldest
Why did there
civilization
have to
and
be a
the conquest.
partition? Triller,
Because-
why did there
yeah.
have to be a partition?
Okay, I'll tell you from my opinion why there had to be a partition. Because right when the what you call it, controlling powers, the dominant powers left, right, they needed to leave it in turmoil. Okay, they didn't want to leave a united nation. They wanted to leave it a divided nation. Therefore, they had one less thing to worry about when it came to, you know what I mean, those countries, right, becoming a dominant force, right? It made it very difficult for them to basically become a dominant force, right, by leaving it divided. That's my opinion. Yeah.
It was nothing to do with different factions not being able to live with each other, no?
Well, the fact is, Britain actually created all those what you call it, divisions in the first place. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, it's the old Wendy. It's the old saying. Wait, one second, Trill. 1 second. It's the old saying. 1 second, bro. Yeah, it's the old saying. Yeah, divide and conquer. Wendy, they didn't conquer lands by not dividing them first, and that's amongst the people. Okay, they divided them up. Yeah, they subdivided them. Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. Right? They caused a lot of mutiny and they had a lot of infiltration within a lot of nations. Wait, hold on. Don't say no. It happened. It happened within my own people.
That's not quite true. What they did do is
on.
they took advantage of people's natural, what you would call civil wars.
Discrimination, hatred.
hold on. Every time there was different factions warring with each other, they would use that to their advantage. But they didn't.
They basically divide and conquer at the same time.
Yeah, that's called divide and conquer. So
yes,
that's why we're helping India right now, isn't it? Because we don't feel no obligation. We feel obligated. This country feels obligated to help India whenever we can.
But they've never helped any country they've invaded, though. Give me
We're
one
helping
country
India right
that
now.
you've helped.
We're helping India right
You're putting them in
You're
debt.
helping
You're not
India, yeah,
getting
with the
help, no
oxygen
help.
and stuff.
Give
Yeah,
me one country.
Wait. Answer Sarah's question.
Give me one country that's still standing that you've helped.
India.
Oh my God.
What do you mean by still standing? Because Nigeria is
a country that you've gone to war with, or you've occupied that's functional right now.
Okay,
you've left in a functional state.
Jamaica.
When we give independence, it all goes downhill from there.
So before the independence, they're fine, but then when you guys leave, it all goes downhill. Is that what you're trying to say? So when you're there, it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, I'm not.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. That's what you're inferring. All I'm saying.
Wendy just said yeah. Wendy said yeah with her chest.
That's true.
So if that's the case, then why did
they have their
people
own
die in Ireland of a potato famine when the British Empire was in charge of Ireland?
Exactly.
Why did a million people die?
Yeah, well, what happens normally is
no. That doesn't answer.
Yeah. So you're
that doesn't back
fixated
up.
on
That
Ireland
doesn't.
for some reason.
Yeah, but I'm going to use it as an example to fuck up your argument.
Take
and all you can say is yeah.
With the people who live in the north of Ireland who still want to remain British. Do not take it up with me, okay?
That wasn't a question.
Go and argue with them about Ireland.
Yeah, we don't have to argue. We can have a discussion. We don't have to argue, for God's sake.
MJ, can you
but what I
rephrase
was
the
saying
question,
is what
please?
normally happens is countries get given their independence. Then they have a little skirmish amongst themselves, sort of like to determine what's going to happen. Then everything settles down and then everything's fine. I mean, look at India, the way it thrives. It's not thriving at the moment, but that's because of corruption, mismanagement, and everything else. And we're helping India. We feel obligated to help India, just like we feel obligated to help Hong Kong.
Yeah, the pound's doing real well, ain't it, Wendy? It's amazing right now.
I mean, we're bringing in 3 million people from Hong Kong. Why are we doing that?
Do you remember when they said if we left the EU?
I know how many billions you pay in Israel. Why are we doing that?
You remember though, Trilla, when they said if we left the EU, the pound would dive? Do you remember when they said that? It was all going to be doom and gloom, and yet the pound's risen.
Wendy, why are we paying millions and billions to Israel?
Because Israel is the last part of democracy in the Middle East, and we must hold on to it.
Okay. Who must hold on to it? Interesting.
Yeah. Well, you want the truth? I'm giving you the truth.
That's real democratic, ain't it?
Ah.
So are we jealous? Are some people jealous of Jewish people then?
I think so.
What's to be jealous of?
What do you mean by that? Explain. What do you mean by that?
Well, it's sort of, I don't understand why you're questioning people helping Jewish people.
I'm not questioning. Again, I'm going to say this one more time. Zionism is not Judaism. There are Jewish people, Orthodox Jews, who are against the state of Israel. There were atheists who were Zionists who formed Israel. Do not conflate these two things. It's a Zionist state. It's not a Jewish state. Yeah,
Okay,
again, I'm going to say again, Israel is not a Jewish state. It is a Zionist state. There are atheist Zionists. You do know that, right?
Sarah, can you go and get the info on that so we can read through it together?
Brother, it's history. Google it. There are atheist Zionists. Not all Zionists are Jews. You do know that, right?
Wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second. 1 second. What is it you're asking for, Jupiter? Evidence of what? What are you looking for?
I'm basically saying Jedi.
No. I'm asking. What is Jupiter? What are you asking, Jupiter?
Yeah, she's trying to give me the history of the atheists that cause Zionism and all this stuff, and I'm saying
Okay,
that. I don't know.
Are you aware that there's a difference between a Zionist and someone that practices Judaism?
Yes, but I would like to look at the history of when it was created, like she's saying.
When what was created? Zionism?
Go for the Balfour Declaration. Research the Balfour Declaration.
Sorry. 1 second, Sarah. What are you asking for the history of Zionism?
Yes, she said that a group of atheists created it to go against the state.
Yeah,
I said there were atheists. Sorry, let me just clarify. I said there were atheists who created this whole Israel, who were Zionists.
But is Zionism a bad
Jews
thing?
and atheists.
Is Zionism a bad thing?
She was making the point that Zionism is not Judaism.
The people that lived on that land before, you'd have to ask them. But I'd guess that some of them are not too happy that their land's been taken over because of an undercover deal between the Rothschilds, the Zionists, and Churchill.
So would you say that people that are not believers of God, who are born in the country, have no right to be proud of their land?
Again, I'm going to say it again. Oh my goodness.
What? It's not. How is it their land, though?
Take the religion out of it.
How is it their land?
Because if they're born there and they're atheists, just
they're
because
not
they
all
don't
born there, though.
God doesn't mean that they
born there. If they were
they're
born
Russian
there, it would
Jews,
be
they
their
were
land.
Moroccan Jews.
Yeah,
they migrated there.
It wasn't their land. They came from.
Migrated there.
Yeah, they came from Poland and Germany and Russia.
And
okay, so
took it over by force.
you're saying because they're second and third generation, they've got no right to be treated as equal.
They're not second and third.
They're not like all right. What I'm saying is, people are living there already.
Yeah, but there's people living in England already. But we accept people from outside the world. We see them as British.
Yeah, but they don't come over.
They don't have the same rights.
They don't take it over. You're not even sticking to what this is about. Like this is a.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
People that came
on the defensive.
1 second.
I'm asking questions to find out.
Yeah, no problem. The people that.
Yeah, go on.
People that came to that area came and they took over. They took over, and they are the ones that are in power now. It's not like Mr. Patel or Afolabi coming over from their home country, and then you lot saying, "Oh, you're British and you got a passport," and them doing jobs and just living and being natural citizens here. It's different. We're not talking about citizenship. We're talking about full-fledged takeover.
So they were thrown out from the rest of the world. These people.
They migrated. They were happily living in Russia and Poland. They migrated there. They were paid to go and live there.
That's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
That's not true. It's fake news.
Well documented
fake
that.
News.
It's not fake news. I've seen it. It's happening. There are villages in Yemen where the Zionists have gone to them and tried to bribe them to leave, and the Yemenis refused, and they said, "This is our country. We are Yemenis." It's the same thing in Ethiopia. They come there and they try to bribe people with a better life in Israel, and the people have refused. This is all documented.
Jupiter, what year did Egypt own Palestine? Well, conquer Palestine.
Right, let me go back and get it. So the last time it says, following the Muslim conquest of Palestine in 640. Right, let's go on. Well, let me just read it so you understand the timeline. Following the Muslim conquest of Palestine in 636 to 640, several Muslim ruling dynasties succeeded each other as they wrestled control of Palestine. The Rashidans, the Umarids, who built the Dome of the Rock, and the Al-Aqsa Mosque in Jerusalem, the Abbasids, the semi-independent Trillumids and Accusations, the Fahmids and the Seljuks. In 1099, the Crusaders established the Kingdom of Jerusalem in Palestine, which the Ayyubid Sultanate conquered in 1187. The Crusaders failed to retake Palestine despite further attempts. The Egyptian Mamluks took Palestine from the Mongols, who had conquered the Ayyubid Sultanate in 1260. The Ottomans captured Palestine in 1516 and ruled it until Egypt took it in 1832. 8 years later, the United
Wait,
Kingdom.
what is it called? What is it called? What's
Which
this
one?
country called all these times that they're taking over?
That's when after it's become Palestine. But if you want me to go back further to the history,
Oh no, carry on. No, it's cool. It's cool, bro.
no, we go. All right, we go back to the beginning. Okay. The region was among the earliest in the world to see human habitation, agricultural communities, and civilization. The Canaanites established independent city-states that was influenced by the surrounding civilizations, among them Egypt, which ruled the area in the late Bronze Age. The Assyrians
So really it all belongs to Egypt.
in the 8th century. Yeah, so originally it was Egypt.
No, it said amongst them Egypt. Don't even try that. It said amongst them Egypt, which meant there were many.
The Assyrians conquered Palestine in the
that's right?
Then the Babylonians,
So does
followed
it mean
by
that
the
it's not
Persians.
Egypt? So that
who
means it's not
conquered the
Egypt, right? Because
Babylonian
amongst them
Empire.
there were many.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right.
Okay,
so
cool.
so right.
So it was
So let's go
Palestine.
back to the top. So all right. So let's go back. Okay. Amongst
Again.
them was Egypt, which ruled the area in the late Bronze Age. The Assyrians conquered Palestine in the 8th century BC.
Oh, so it's called Palestine from the beginning. So it's called
Then the
Palestine from the
Babylonians.
beginning. So it's called
Yes,
Palestine from the
followed by
beginning.
Persians.
So it's
Okay.
called Palestine from the beginning.
Then
Do we agree now?
No,
Why don't you be
not in the
quiet and
beginning.
listen? Why don't you just
Then
listen?
Alexander the Great.
Because
Okay.
we need to agree on that point, because she's been bringing it up as saying, oh, before. And I just wanted to establish that it's been Palestine from the beginning.
Yeah, there was always a Palestine. There was no Israel until recently.
Thank you. All right, cool.
Something that we can all
All right,
acknowledge.
cool.
Yeah.
It was never Israel and changed to Palestine. The Assyrians conquered Palestine. It was always Palestine.
Well, it's
All right.
Israel now, and there's not a lot you can do about
Wendy,
it.
don't cut in now. Shut up, because you wanted me to, innit? So you be quiet now. All right, now you can carry on. Now we've established that, Dupes. Thank you.
Okay. The history of Palestine is the study of the past in the region of Palestine, defined as the territory between the Mediterranean Sea and the Jordan River, where Israel and Palestine are today, strategically situated between 3 continents. Palestine has a tumultuous history as a crossroads for religion, culture, commerce, and politics. Palestine is the birthplace of Judaism and Christianity and has been controlled by many kingdoms and powers, including ancient Egypt, Persia, Alexander the Great and his successors, the Roman Empire, and several Muslim dynasties and the Crusaders. In modern times, the area was ruled by the Ottoman Empire, then the United Kingdom, and since 1948, it has been divided into Israel, the West Bank, and the Gaza Strip. The region was among the earliest in the world to see human habitation, agricultural communities, and civilization. The Canaanites established independent city-states that were influenced by the surrounding civilizations, among them Egypt, which ruled the area in the late Bronze Age. So the Egyptians were among the surrounding civilizations. It was the Canaanites that established independent city-states, okay, which ruled the area in the late Bronze Age. The Assyrians conquered Palestine in the 8th century BCE, then the Babylonians in 601 BCE, followed by the Persians, who conquered the Babylonian Empire in 539 BCE. Alexander the Great conquered Palestine in the late 330s BCE, beginning a long period of Hellenization. In the late 2nd century BCE, the semi-independent Hasmonean kingdom conquered most of Palestine, but the kingdom gradually became a vassal of Rome, which annexed Palestine in 6 BCE. Roman rule was troubled by Jewish rebellions, which Rome answered with by destroying the Jews' temple in the 4th century. As the Roman Empire christened, Palestine became a center of Christianity, attracting pilgrims, monks, and scholars. Following the Muslim conquest of Palestine in 636 to 640, several Muslim ruling dynasties succeeded each other as they wrestled control of Palestine. The Rashidans, the Umayyads, who built the Dome of the Rock, and the Al-Aqsa Mosque in Jerusalem, the Abbasids, the semi-independent Trilluminati, and the Ikashids, the Fatimids, and the Seljuks. In 1099, the Crusaders established the Kingdom of Jerusalem in Palestine, which the Abid Sultan Sultanate conquered in 1187. The Crusaders failed to retake Palestine despite further attempts. The Egyptian Mamluks took Palestine from the Mongols, who had conquered the Abid Sultanate in 1260.
Okay. Can I just speak for 1 second? 1 second, Jupiter. 1 second, Jupiter. Yeah, that was the first Crusades, right? Who were predominantly the Franks, which were the French at the time, right? That you talked about 1099, right? Okay, go on.
It doesn't matter who the Crusaders were.
It matters. It does matter. It
doesn't matter. The fact is, up until that point, it had been going through several different bloody dynasties and kingdoms. Okay, but for some reason, people are only concerned about the Crusaders. I don't understand why.
Well, there were 3 Crusades, right? It weren't just one.
Yeah,
right?
yes. And the Crusades happened after 632 battles into Europe, by the way. Okay, caliphating across Northern Africa and Europe. So let's not make out that it wasn't in response to something, because it was.
Yeah, the occupation.
Palestine, which the Abid Sultanate conquered in 1187. The Crusaders failed to retake Palestine despite further attempts. The Egyptian Mamelukes took Palestine from the Mongols. So the British couldn't get it back again, but the Egyptians went in and they took it back from the Mongols, from the Ottomans, who had conquered their Abid Sultanate in 1260. The Ottomans captured Palestine in 1516, so they took it back again in 1516 and ruled it until Egypt took it in 1832. 8 years later, the United Kingdom intervened and returned the region to the Ottomans. Considerable demographic changes happened during the 19th century, and with the regional migrations of Druze, Circassians and Bedouin tribes, the emergence of Zionism also brought many Jewish immigrants from Europe and the revival of the Hebrew language. Okay, so the immigrants brought the Hebrew language back.
Okay, my point is to you, Jupiter, yeah? How come, right, the Jews got their land, right, and the Sikhs didn't? Right, I use that example because, right, end of the day, no, wait, hold on a second. I use this example because, yeah, right, yeah, the world ain't fair and everything else, yeah, is the way it is, right? But why did the Jews get theirs and other nations didn't? You know what I mean? Like the Gurkhas, for example, had to, you know what I mean? Like they got a bit of theirs for whatever reason, but do you know what I mean? Like there was so much.
You got India.
You know what I mean? Pardon?
You've got India.
No, the Hindus got India. The Sikhs got nothing. You know, the Sikh Empire, there was a Sikh Empire, right? The Sikh Empire spread, right, before the British took over, okay, from freaking, like, literally a lot of India all the way to Iraq, you know what I mean? Up to that area, Afghanistan
so
and
what
everything.
we did then, what the British did then was fairly divide it out, so you didn't have all of India.
It was a short-lived empire, right? It was because again, it only happened over a certain amount of time because obviously we're new people, a new formation of people. But the fact was, right, that our occupancy or our rule, put it that way, right, was spread across a lot of lands, right? We had a lot of treaties, a lot of a lot of treaties going up with a lot of people. But the thing is, when it came to the British gifting Israel, right, to the Jews, right, I find that to be quite suspicious. To be that they gifted Pakistan to the Muslims, I found that to be quite suspicious.
I don't find it suspicious. I find it as a
but who gives you the right to give one
punishment
person's land to another
the
person?
Palestinians. Hang on, right? If you look at it, right, what it was, I think, was a punishment to the Palestinians, yeah, for helping Hitler during World War II.
That's interesting. Helping Hitler.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. But considering that the English monarch has German lineage, but yeah, it's interesting.
Oh, so what?
3,000 to 2,500 BC. The city on the hill separating the fertile Mediterranean coastline of present-day Israel from the arid deserts of Arabia was first settled by pagan tribes not religious, pagan, in what was later known as the land of Canaan. The Bible says the last Canaanites to rule the city were the Jebusites. So there you go. So the oldest building in Jerusalem, let's see where that come from. The oldest building in Jerusalem is located in Jerusalem's old city known as the Steinberg House. The home dates back to 3,000 years to the days of King David and the first and second temple. The house hosts mikvat, Jewish ritual baths, and Jewish artifacts from the time period. So the oldest building they can find is Jewish.
I mean, Wendy, you say so what? But the thing is, right, when it comes down to having occupation, right, and having certain partitions happening at certain points in history, right, it just shows that, you know what I mean, end of the day, you know, countries like the United States, Great Britain, you know, so on and so forth, right, European nations, right, have a lot of influence, you know, behind closed doors, let's put it that way, you know, over these nations, a lot of corruption, you know, and that corruption is just there to basically ensure that, you know what I mean, they have some sort of control. I mean, like I said to you, for me, it's very suspicious that the most amount of terrorism happens, yeah, in all the Muslim nations in Pakistan. Don't know if that's true today. It was before, right? And they're the only nuclear Islamic power. They're the only Muslim country with nuclear weapons. To me, that's very suspicious.
Because,
and to me, yeah. Let me finish, yeah. To me, it's I personally believe, right, that you know, Pakistan is basically influenced by United States, you know, and a lot of people might disagree.
Not an ally of the United States.
Right. So when it comes down to it, right, they're a deterrent. They're a nuclear deterrent to Russia because that is a very close,
That's right.
you know, proximity to them.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. So that's my point. That's why they created that land and put nuclear weapons there.
India has also got nuclear power, yes?
Yes, it does, yeah.
But no one's ever going to use that. No one's ever going to use it.
Yeah, and nuclear weapons are there to be a stalemate, right? You know, you're never going to use it unless you're called the United States, obviously, because only the United States have ever used them. Yeah, exactly, right? So it just goes to show, and again, they only used them because they were under a lot of threat and duress under Japan. Japan were gonna, you know what I mean, kick ass, you know what I mean, and that's why United States need to use them.
The Japanese did not want to give in. They weren't known for giving in or giving up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, America thought in its might the only way to make Japan give up was to drop those two bombs. That's why I never celebrate VJ Day, Victory Over Japan Day.
Okay, I never even knew that was a thing. I never knew that was a thing until you just mentioned it. Okay, so you know, it's just interesting, right? Because the fact is that they use nuclear weapons. Obviously, right? There are treaties now, there are laws now, humanitarian laws and everything else, saying that we can't do certain things like dropping nuclear weapons, using biological warfare, you know, things like that, right? Wait.
Do we really think that in war people give a fuck about laws?
I understand what you're saying, bro. I understand what you're saying.
No one will ever use nuclear weapons.
No, we shouldn't, because it doesn't. You know, it only takes one or a few. I mean, we got enough, to basically blow the world up sky high, right? We know that, right?
Yeah.
You know, and that's who's that going to benefit? You know, the guys with the bunkers that can probably outlast it all, right? You know what I mean? Apart from that, all of us are fucked sky high. And who really wants a world like that? Nobody. So that's why they're not going to use it. I mean, there are certain things going on behind the scenes, right? Where there are, you know what I mean? People don't want this to happen. They'd rather live in a world where people have their little playground, have an economical division where people have everything and everybody else has hardly anything, right? And, you know what I mean? They're happy with that world. And if they lose control of that world, then, they might hit the reset button and decide to, you know, make it whatever way they want to make it. That's the fact of reality, you know? That's a scary truth. We're out of control. We don't have any power, realistically, you know? The higher powers do. And we're not part of them. We're all in
Yeah,
the same
but who
boat.
are we? See, this is what I like to ask other people. When people say that, because me personally, I think there's a lot of things going wrong in the world, and I do think that people, if they unite together, can overcome things and they can change things if they can agree on the path to making those changes. But when people say the elites and then they start on this, only white people are elite, then that's it. They've lost me. Because at the end of the day, the elites are all shapes, sizes.
Yeah,
and
they
colours.
are. They are. You're right. They are.
But mainly white.
Mainly white. Yeah, I agree with you there. Mainly white.
You
But
got
yeah.
Saudi ones, Indian ones. You got Saudi ones, Indian ones.
You're right.
You got
You're
all
right. Yeah,
kinds.
you're right. You're right. It's people with a certain mindset. Yeah, a certain corrupt mindset. You know what I mean? In that regard, you know what I mean? That look at themselves as better than others. You know, they don't share the same mindset as a majority of people having a humanitarian mindset. You know, so they're the biggest threat in the world, not Islam, not Judaism, not, you know what I mean, whatever it is, migration or whatever it is. You know what I mean? The people in power, they're the biggest threat that the world has to face.
So Sarah wanted to say some stuff earlier, and I wanted to hear her opinions because I know you, Trilla. You do tend to sort of like sit on the fence and agree with both sides all the time.
No. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm quite new to the scene. Let me defend myself. Just give me 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds. Give me.
I'm gonna invite for more.
Give me 20 seconds. Yeah, give me 20 seconds.
Take the 20 seconds after Sarah says something.
All right, give me 20 seconds. Yeah. All right, look. When it comes down to me, people like me, when it comes down to people like,
don't do that. Don't do that, man. Yo, Sarah. Go share that mic. You go share that mic, you know, Trilla. Try to get Sarah out here.
My bad, bro. I didn't hear you, bro.
Can you just give me? Oh, sorry, I heard you. Give me a second, because I just have to sort something out. Trilla, you can talk. I'll be back in a few seconds.
We saying, Jed, can I say my thing now? Yo, Jed, can I say my thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, clearly.
All right, cool, bro. I just want to make sure. All right. When it comes down to people like me, right, new to the scene, right, trying to understand different points of view, yeah, obviously I've got my own opinions, right, but what my main thing is, yeah, is just to try and encourage other people as well, right? Don't fall into the trap of trying to jump on whatever side, you know what I mean, right? Because you can be easily swayed. So when it comes down to certain people, I'm saying, listen, man, listen to people, talk to people. Don't have to feel like you have to jump on certain sides, yeah, to try and make people happy, innit? You know what I mean? I'm a strong individual, you know what I mean? Not that strong, you know, but I'm strong enough to know that there are a lot of people that want you to believe in what they believe in, innit? I'm saying, listen, just listen. That's it. And make up your own mind over time, innit? I made loads of mistakes online, yeah? And I'm going to make some more, I'm sure. But just do what's right for you. But, you know what I mean? Don't fall into the trap of trying to jump on certain sides. That's it.
So who killed Gandhi then, Trilla?
Who killed Gandhi? I don't even... I got to look into that again, man. Freaking out. I used to know all this stuff back in the day. I've forgotten. You want to tell me who killed him?
No, I don't know, because I never understood why they killed him, to be honest.
No one gives a fuck about Gandhi, man. We don't care about Gandhi anyway. Fuck Gandhi.
Yeah, no, you know what?
We don't give a fuck about Gandhi. Who cares?
I have to say, bro, when it comes down to Gandhi wasn't a dumb guy. He was a smart guy, right? He was a lawyer, you know, he was British educated, right? At the same time, he fought, you know, for a lot of human rights.
He was another pedo, wasn't he?
the thing is, look, yeah, all of this stuff came to light recently for me, right? I never knew a lot about this guy, right? Especially the bad things, right, that people accuse him of, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, I'm not going to ever condone that kind of behavior from anybody, right? So, but when it comes down to the things that he done for people, right, and their freedom and things like that, he was in South Africa. He fought for people's freedom and rights. He was in India,
Yeah.
fought for their freedom and rights. That stuff, yeah, I can understand, yeah, and I applaud that behavior. Obviously, his personal life and everything else, yeah, I did not know that this guy was an R. Kelly fan and you know what I mean, doing his own thing like that. I did not know. You know what I mean, and that makes me question.
You
Obviously, a lot
see
of
that
things,
there's some British people that look at Winston Churchill the same way.
Winston Churchill again, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, but Winston Churchill, right?
Both
Winston-
two fucking racist, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
Churchill and Gandhi.
Yeah. See, with Churchill though, right? The thing is about Churchill, he did, you know, I mean, they put him in power, right, for World War II. You know what I mean, right? He wasn't. The other prime minister had to step down because he was losing the battle. You know what I mean? The warfare internationally, right? And they brought in Churchill because again, he was more ruthless. He knew how to fight the wars, right? He had more experience in that field, so they brought him into power to do that. And you know, is where it is. You know, we won. I say we as in, you know, being part of Britain in that regard, right?
Yeah.
You know, so like end of the day, right? He had his uses. Does it make him a perfect man, a good man? You know what I mean? Do I think he's a racist man? Do I think he was a moral man? Do you know what I mean? These things I don't know. I don't know him personally, but from what I see about him, the things that he's said, right? He said some things that have made me question him completely. He's like saying things against the Indians, for example. They're all dogs. They're all this. They're all that. You know what I mean? He's a racist in my opinion, yeah. But at the same time, is he a flawed human being? Yes, he was. Yeah, but so am I, and so are a lot of other people out there. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would agree with you. So I think most people are not perfect, and most people have got it in them to.
Well, when you're a leader and a prime minister, and your decisions affect thousands, if not millions, of other people, then I guess you're held under a little bit more scrutinization than Joe Blogs.
Absolutely.
So yeah, when you're a prime minister, you're going to get critiqued. I don't want to hear this flawed individual crap when we're talking about people
we have to be
thousands of people responsible for thousands of people starving, and then we just going to be like,
millions
of people starving. He may be a bit flawed. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, you're right,
No,
Jed. You're 100% right, bro.
You've preempted what I was going to say. What I was going to say is that there's so much corruption because people are corruptible, and that's just the truth of it. There's not very many perfect human beings walking on the land. I said there's not very many perfect human beings walking on the land, if any.
Yeah, well, I'm only concerned really with the ones that are in positions of power. That could mean millions of people get starved to death, or their racist comments can be taken on by a nation who, who look up to their leader. It's very important. When you're a prime minister, when you are the prime minister, then yeah, you just not like everyone else. Do you know what I mean? The non-perfect people out there in their lives, they're not out here trying to get.
Yeah, but without Churchill, we wouldn't have won the war.
Yeah, but they should have been. He should have been put on trial.
Fuck the war. Fuck Hitler. Fuck the British side of the fucking war. The hierarchy. Do you know what I mean? Fuck Remembrance Day. Fuck Gandhi Day. Fuck Nazi Day. Fuck the neo-Nazis. Fuck them all. Like, fuck the
I mean, Jed, that was back in the day, yeah? Look at Tony Blair in the 90s, yeah?
No. So no, not when it comes to Remembrance Day, because you're remembering
Yeah, we're remembering the soldiers. Yeah.
Fuck every day, hold on. Fuck every day that celebrates going to war for the elites.
Yeah, but people.
That's what it is. Remembering the people that died in the war, and the war was a setup. So no, fuck Remembrance Day.
Nah, bro. You know what it is? I hear what Jupiter's saying. Jed, bro. Yeah.
Shush, man.
Go on.
For every poppy, there's a child, a mother, and a husband in the grave. So, like, you know what I mean? War is a sad thing. The penalty of war is death. Yeah, I feel sorry for those people that got forced to join because they had a forced conscription and that. I feel sorry for them people. Do you know what I mean? The ones that were forced to go to war. If you weren't forced to go to war and you chose to go to war and you died in the war, well, what the fuck did you think was going to happen?
Right. So you are aware in World War II people were conscripted. You didn't get a choice.
No, you volunteered as well. You had volunteers as well.
You were conscripted. Basically, socially, if you didn't join up and you didn't have a very valid reason, like you were a cripple or something, people would walk up to you and they would give you white publicly to point you out to other people to ostracize you. You were
so money didn't play a part, no? Money didn't play a part, no?
What
money
do you mean,
had it did.
As
Yeah,
in,
you were getting paid to
you couldn't
fight.
pay
yeah.
your way out of fighting in the war.
You were paid to fight, but you got conscripted.
I'm saying you couldn't.
Yeah, so I just got paid to send this message from Potato Gang. It's to Jupiter and Wendy.
Do you want to translate?
Bruno.
Yeah, go on, translate, Mary. I can
GPS.
take.
Yeah, translate that. Go on.
Says
wait, read it in language first.
Din the Vale Mossa de Hele, Erin Gobra, which means shut your mouth, please. Island forever. Potato Gang.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Ireland has been a thorn in our side for long enough. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Wendy, what do you think about America being given? Wendy, what do you think about America being given back to the Native Americans?
I won't kiss your ass, Jupe.
MJ, hold on for a second. Based on the principle, Jupes and Wendy, based on your principle that Israel was originally for the Jews and all of that, what do you think about all the white Americans leaving America and giving it back to the natives? How about we kick them out?
There's not enough. Yeah, there's not, number one, right? There's not enough natives left to be able to run America. And I think the white people have been there long enough now to be able to claim America. Yeah.
That's how you claim it. That's how you claim land, yeah?
Okay, so Sarah, I'll give you my answer, right? I see.
Isn't that the same for Palestine then, using that argument?
I believe in British people, okay? And with that, I believe that there are black British and white British because they're 3 or 4 generations in. And so I would say that there are white Americans. There are also, in my mind, white Africans. So, yeah, they might not ethnically be African. I believe that there's 3
Italian people arguing that America is Italian. So, I mean, where do you go with that over the American thing?
Yeah. So for me, I think there's 3 parts to it: where you're born, how you're raised.
Have the Americans been there the same amount?
In what culture and what your ethnicity.
The Americans are like mutts, right? They're like
funny, man.
There's loads of people. They're Germans, they're Italian, they're Spanish, they're Cuban, they're everything. They're really there is
longer
no
than
such...
the Americans, so.
No,
why doesn't the principle apply to them?
The Italians came to America to work for a better life, and they'll argue that they're American and America belongs to them. So did the Germans, so did the Irish. I mean, lots of Irish went over there.
Yeah, this is nonsense. The administration of stolen land is the issue that we're addressing right now, not the civilians. It's the administration of the land. Deliveroo, you're lucky. I'm gonna bun you up.
Well, I don't know who stole America. Who stole America then?
Again, Mary Jane.
I know, 3 days in a row. You caught that in your back.
What
happened?
Who stole America?
On a Sunday.
This is a married man,
On a Sunday as well.
I know, man.
Can any of you tell me who stole America?
Oh God!
I don't know. Tell us.
Pardon?
I mean, you
Who
guys
stole
mentioned
America?
Christopher. You guys mentioned Christopher Columbus, right? We obviously have a
We're
certain
not
idea
native,
about
we're not native living there.
we have a
So
certain
we
idea
went there.
about history, right? About Christopher Columbus, right? But we know that he was from what I've read recently. He was a murderer. You know what I mean? He was all about bloodshed and you know what I mean, genocide and everything else. And I never knew that about him. And we got a
Well, it makes
holiday
no
about him.
Would you expect in that in those times?
What do you mean?
You know,
I
they
never
didn't
knew
run around
anything until I read outside of that.
tipping their hats
to
at
The history
people.
that we're taught about Christopher Columbus, he had a couple ships,
Christopher
3
wasn't
ships.
even the first
He
person
sailed to
to
the
discover
New
America
World,
by
He wasn't
and
the
he
first person
There
there.
were West
I
African
didn't know that
artifacts
he
there
was
before
he
him.
was
He even
killing
did it.
people like it was a sport.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was
See,
No,
doing
they
that.
were bloody barbaric.
That's how they
barbaric.
claimed the land there.
What do you mean? What do I expect? It's a
Sorry,
joke.
what?
What do you mean? I expect him
They
to
were
be civil.
barbaric. They didn't care.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. But
Historical
history shows him in a
awareness
certain
I've
light.
ever seen.
Get me? History shows him in a certain light. And when I learned
Wendy,
that this
how do you
guy was
think? How
just
do
a
you
crazy
think?
guy.
How do you think white people claimed America? Hold on, Trilla. How do you think white people claimed America? Like, how do you think it happened?
Well, the founding fathers claimed America, didn't they?
How
Yeah,
did they do it?
how?
And where did the founding
How was the
fathers
process?
come from? The founding fathers
By
came from
conquest. We all know
Britain,
they've done
didn't
it
they?
by conquest. We all know they've done it by conquest. Let's be fair. But Christopher Columbus wasn't the first European over there.
Yeah,
The
he
Vikings
wasn't.
were.
It was a West. It was West. There were West African artifacts. No, there were West African
Yeah.
artifacts, and I think he writes it in his journal as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but they'd never discovered. You can't discover a place that already has people living there, right? So end of the day, you know what I mean? That is
Yeah.
what it is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but
And
Yeah.
today
it
I
was
was
Europe.
now.
And they claimed it
So
through genocide and
but Trilla,
poisoning.
let me ask you this. Are you saying that people just rose up out of the ground all over the world? Hmm?
No, I'm just saying your principle that you use for Palestine.
No,
was
I'm
that,
asking. I'm
Palestine
asking
did
Trilla.
not.
I'm asking Trilla.
Oh,
What were you
Trilla,
asking?
are you
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that people just rose up out of the ground all over the world?
What do you mean? There were already people living there. It was a habitated
Or
land.
did they all
You
migrate
can't
from
discover
one
a
place?
place that's already
Hold on.
habitated.
Hold
God's
on.
sakes.
Or did they all migrate from one place according to what we're taught?
Well, if the the world was all together at one point, right? That was called what is it called? Gonda Wonderland or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And then there was Pangea, and then it was wherever, yeah. It's spread out,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, you're going
We
to
know that part.
ridiculous
We
And
know
would
that,
you
right?
say the land?
Okay, go on.
Would you say the land didn't particularly belong to anyone in particular then? Because we all came from. If we all go back far enough, we all come from the same tribe. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody else wants to elaborate, I mean, I'm telling you, you can't discover a place that's already been discovered by other people. You know what I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you can when the people that discover it are the ones that put it on the map.
When
Right,
they're
so you're
white,
saying,
yeah.
so
When
you,
they're
yeah,
white.
so you're saying the white
Okay.
people from the Western nations, yeah, discovered,
You
yeah, there
guys
was
can
new
discover,
land.
but we can't. Our
Yeah,
people
but
can't.
white people are the descendants of black people. So just because their ancestors got there first, their
Yeah, if that's what you believe, if that's what you
doesn't mean
believe,
that white
yeah,
people have got no right to live there.
yeah. If that's what you believe, if you believe
If
in that
our
kind of
ancestry
evolution, you
all
know, that's
goes
up
back
to you.
Hold on, Triller. If our ancestry all goes back to the one source, unless you can prove that is not true. And I hear enough people saying, "Oh, I'm the mother of the universe, I'm the mother this, I'm the mother, I'm the father this." So either you want to be the mummy and daddy, or you don't want to be the mummy and daddy.
No,
And
no,
if you're
I like that. I like that we all came from the same place.
You don't like being interrupted when you go on a rant, and
No, go
sometimes
on.
you
Well,
can't
just let me know when you finish. Then go on. You let me know when
Yeah,
there's a
I'm-
full stop. Go on.
So, if you want to be the mummy and daddy of the fucking universe, and you say that you're the original people and that everybody stemmed out of you, then you're our ancestors. What are you crying about? We've got equal right.
You done? 100%. I agree with. I like the fact that the idea that we all come from, you know what I mean, the same place, right? I like the idea of evolution, right? I like the idea that it all started from Africa. Do I believe in it? That's something else, right? But I like the idea of it because it does show that we're all equal, right? So I like that concept. You know what I mean, if that's the truth, like, fine, I'm happy with that.
Goyim are not equal. The Goyim are not equal.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean, the concept of it. I like the
using
concept
that
of
word?
it.
Who's using that word?
Why? What's the problem?
Who said Goyim? Who said Goyim?
What's the problem with that word, Wendy?
Why are you using it?
What's it mean?
What's the
Are
issue
you
with it?
Jewish or something? Are you Jewish?
Do I need to be? Do I
Yeah.
need to be?
Why you got a
Yeah.
picture of that guy, bro, on your picture with the guy with the big nose and a beard? What's that represent? I'm asking. Because there was a lot of, obviously, you know, during World War II, a lot of propaganda put out about the Jews with guys with big noses and this and that to try and portray them in a certain
Oh,
way.
I
So
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
why are
anyone
you doing that?
who calls me a
Wait,
goyim,
wait.
I'm going to call them a zealot. Okay. Anyone who calls me a goyim, I'm going to call him a zealot.
Who called
And,
Don't be
you?
and you got a guy
Don't be
sort of
offended
grabbing
if I
his
say
hands
you
together.
are born
Who
zealot,
called anyone
okay?
a goyim? Who called? All I said was the goyim are not equal. Who called anyone a goyim?
No, I'm just saying. Because
Okay,
it is
cool.
an insult to separate. Goyim is equivalent to unwashed, dirty, kafir, or slave. It's the same kind of thing. Just want to make that clear to people.
Yeah, we kind of know that. That's kind of his whole point. That the Goyim are not equal in the eyes of the Jewish.
But cool, but cool.
And the Goyim are all those that are non-Jewish.
Yeah, cool, chill. Why you got that picture though? What's it represent on your screen?
It represents the goyim.
Yeah, I don't understand this. It looks to me like a greedy Jew, a greedy Jew.
Oh, that's very projective of
A
you.
guy with a big nose, yeah, with his hands together, like he's trying to, like a greedy kind of thing, like gesture, like
That's
I'm
your
making money.
projections, you know.
Yeah, I know,
can't-
but why are you doing that?
I don't know
Why are you
why
doing
I'm
that?
for your
I'm asking
projections.
you why you're doing that.
There's
I'm
not
asking
even
you though.
there's not even any money in there. He could be cold. I thought he was cold. That's why he was
Yeah. All right, I'm asking you,
he was
don't
cold,
it? You
innit?
tell me why you putting that picture up.
Every time I go
Yeah.
to respond, you keep
terrible
telling me you're
picture.
asking me, so you keep cutting
Yeah,
me
but
off. I don't.
Go on, then respond.
If I'm responding, I'm responding. I said I thought his hands were cold. It represents the goyim, and you keep asking me like I've answered your question.
Okay.
I don't care what you think it is. I don't know what you think it is, and to be honest, I don't care. That's what I think.
Okay, well, I can tell in it if you're chatting shit or not, innit? Yeah, it's called intuition. But go on, carry on. Yeah.
That's again, but I answered your question. Whatever
All right,
you
fair
think.
enough. Fair enough.
Don't project that onto me, though.
Fair enough. No,
Right.
I will if I want to. Yeah, I will.
All right, you can, but
yeah, it's called
a stupid
intuition. Yeah,
projection.
right. Well,
No,
that's up to you,
that's
bro.
projection.
It's up to you. Everybody else can make up their minds too, you know.
I've got a big
Right.
nose.
Right.
You know.
It's what the Germans done, isn't it?
You've
Yeah,
got
to
some
put down
concept
Muslims,
with
to put down the
That's what the
Jewish.
Nazis
Yeah,
did.
exactly what the Nazis done to put down the Jewish people, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm just
they
pointing that
changed
out
their
to you, bro.
profile
I'm pointing
picture
that out
on,
to you, innit?
YouTube.
A greedy Jew with a big nose. Yeah. All right.
Damn.
By the way.
That
All right. Yeah.
is that what a greedy is that what a greedy Jew looks like?
I'm just saying to you, that's
Thank you
bro.
for
There were
informing me,
pictures.
Trilla.
There were
Thank
pictures
you
put
for
out.
informing us,
It's called
Trilla.
propaganda. Yeah.
I
All
don't
right.
know. I don't
Yeah?
know this. I don't know this. I don't know why
bro,
you're.
I'm telling you, innit? I'm telling
I
you.
know,
That's what
but
I
I
learned.
didn't know
That's
this,
what I
innit?
learned.
I didn't
Well,
know
now you
this,
know.
but thank you
Well,
for
now you
telling
know.
me.
Now you know, bro.
Alright.
Now you know. Yeah.
What's that got to
That's
do with
it.
anything?
That's why I asked you, bro. Why are you putting that picture up? It just raised suspicions in my mind. There you go.
Alright, that's cool. But I
There
answered.
you
I
go.
don't care. Like
Yeah, that's
raise
fine.
suspicion.
All right,
come
you
like
don't
a
care.
Fed.
Yeah, you don't
come
care.
like a
Which one?
Fed.
Come. What?
You come like a Fed. Your
Yeah.
suspicion
Is
it?
it? Takes one to know one, innit? You call me a Fed. Ha. You don't know fuck all, bro. Call me a Fed, bro. You know what I mean?
Conversation get here. I'm so lost.
Anyway, I'm done, man. Go on, carry on, people, man.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
And I'm listening. I'm not done as in I'm flying away. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm gonna hang around. But yeah, go on, carry on.
All right, my G. Nice one. Take a sip. That quarantine.
Yeah, man. Fuck a goyim, man. What? I don't care. What? You just woke me up from my slumber, man. Who cares about a fucking goyim, man? Who cares about a fucking Ashkenazim? Who cares? No, who cares about Ashkenazi? Only the people who are Ashkenazi and on this panel who've got a little bit of Ashkenazi in them, you get me, will be concerned. Fuck a Jew, man. I said it.
I don't care about humanity. Why not care about people in general?
If you want to
What's
fuck
wrong
a
with
Jew,
that?
that's up to you. But I think you better ask the Jew first. You might get yourself in trouble.
Why not care about people, bro? Why not care about humanity, bro? Why not care about everybody? What's wrong with that?
Good words, Trilla. Good words.
Yeah, best of servants. Come on. Bad thing. Bad man thing.
Yeah, I serve Guru Nanak, yeah, and Guru Gobind Singh Ji Maharaj.
No,
Yeah?
man,
All right.
you don't. You're not a Sikh. You said
That's
you're not
your
a Sikh.
opinion. No, I am a Sikh, bro. In my what?
Bro. We had this
What?
long ass conversation.
Oh my
where you
lord.
said you
It backs it when
I
it's
beg you-
relevant.
Hold on. I beg you, like on a level, brother. I beg you, like let the conversation ebb and flow as well. You're a bit mic hungry, and when I'm trying to chat to you, like I'm getting interjections already. Like, stop interrupting, please, Trilla. But yeah,
I didn't interrupt you, bro. There, I didn't say nothing. Someone else said something, bro.
So why was we hating on Jews for 5 minutes?
You man are annoying me still.
Bro,
I don't
Jedi-
know. I don't even know what Sniper's on talking about. Fuck the Jews, and I don't know what he's talking about. He's chatting for him, innit? Yeah. I don't even know what all that fuck the Jews talk is. Like, it's not even clever. So I don't know why the brother's saying it, but yeah, like it's whatever. I think more than anything, I think we was more against the Zionists and Zionism. I think that's the more intelligent. I don't know about this. Man ain't wily. I don't know about this fuck the Jews business. You get me? But yeah, if we're gonna talk about Zionists, cool. If we're gonna talk about sections of society that have done certain things, or members of society that have done certain things, we could be a lot more specific. I think it's incumbent on us to speak on these topics with intelligence. And Sarah's been trying to differentiate between practitioners of Judaism and Zionists. And I don't know if it's getting lost. It just seems to keep getting lost in the wind every time she keeps trying to highlight the difference. But yeah,
and who gave Britain the right to give one man's land to another man? That was my first question. Who gave Britain the right to give one man's land to another man?
Okay, because they won it in conquest. They reclaimed it, and so it was their land to give away.
No. You gave it. There's a declaration made. There was no agreement with all the Jewish people.
No, they
made
an
a
agreement
declaration that was made in Britain by Britain.
They're wrong. So what they did was
with
when
a
they
group
went
of Zionists, with a small group of Zionists.
Hold on. They made agreement with one group and they made an agreement with another group. Okay? That's where they went wrong. That's where the British went wrong. So they made agreements with both different groups to help support them. And then when they won, they did
which two groups?
Who do I give it to? And they ended up giving it to the Jews. But it's still their land to decide. That's like a mother, right? A mother owning a house or a father owning a house. He's got 2 children. Really, it should be sent to both the children. But if those parents decide to leave it to one child, it's no one else's business but that family. It belonged to that particular gentleman, nobody else.
Who are the 2 people?
Ethically or morally, that was wrong. But we all have to agree it belonged to them. It's their right to do what they want.
You're talking about small scale in comparison.
That the same for the Native Indians? Should we apply the same principle there?
Stealing is okay.
No, I don't think we
Since
should.
we're giving back people's lands, let's start giving back everybody's lands.
Yeah, it's a bad example, Jupiter. You know,
Well,
it's a
no,
small scale.
Everybody goes where you originally came from. What would the world be like if we were doing that?
Yeah, but if we do that, everyone's going to be returning to the source and everyone's going to end up living in Africa. Everyone will be living in Africa, including white people. Because where we stop, we're not going to just stop where it suits some people and not others.
It's some bullshit, man. You go to where the opportunities are, innit? Yeah, you're trying to make a good life for yourself, for your family, for a future, and everything else. Yeah, I don't understand this whole go back and do this and do that. I don't understand none of this bullshit. You go to where the opportunities are.
If we're giving one group of people the luxury of taking back their land, why can it not be applied to everyone? That would cause chaos. So why this group so special?
So which land needs to be given back to who?
That wasn't the question. The question was, why is this group so special?
Well,
we not apply it to the Native Indians.
You could thank Hitler and the Nazis for that one. Yeah.
So that's why
it was
they're
Britain.
so
It's nothing
special,
to do with
because
Germany.
of Hitler and the
Britain
Nazis.
for the Balfour Declaration.
Of course it was to
it
do with Germany. Of course it was to do with what the Nazis did. Bloody hell.
So where was their homeland from before Germany?
They didn't have one.
They got through. The
Were
Jews
they
got
not
through.
Russian Jews?
Right. Let's have a look at the timeline of the Jews. Okay. because the Jews got thrown out of Africa. You do know that, don't you? They got run out of Africa and they headed into Europe. Years later, they're now going back and people are complaining.
Thrown out of Africa by who?
Right, so let's look at
Yeah, where's your evidence?
Jewish.
Thrown out of most countries. Oliver Cromwell let them back into England, I believe.
Conveniently missed them getting thrown out of European countries as well, but that's cool.
And their origins
I'm
and their
saying they
name.
got thrown out of most countries. Yes.
Where?
No,
I
not
want
most.
to see
Malta.
I want to see where they got thrown out of. Who? I want to see.
And who threw them out?
Yeah, Caucasus Mountains is in Georgia.
I ain't seen all of this ever.
Malta, Georgia.
I mean, they say the Jews are the chosen.
Georgia, okay, I get you. Georgia and the Dragon, yeah?
That's when the last time they had the last time. Malta. Go to the border.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're going to the Maltese cross.
See.
Nice temple.
Try to sort out that white noise if you can.
Yeah.
You say, is he having a shower? No, it's just white noise.
So it's night temple to their base. Malta. In front of Muslims.
Yeah, try to sort that out, Sniper.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, same thing. Where's Sniper? Put it on mute. Yeah, I ain't trying to hear that. That white noise is ridiculous today. Yeah, so where are we now? Yeah, you're gonna find us these people getting kicked out of multiple countries.
Jubes has gone to find the history of it.
Yeah, the evidence, the Africa evidence.
Even though there's still Moroccans happily, there's still Jews happily living in Morocco.
How about guys? Can I address
I don't know
something?
where they got kicked out.
Can I address one of the comments here, if you don't mind, guys? Yeah, Golden Child. Yeah, I like you. Yeah, but this here, in your head, you lot come here, shopkeepers and a couple of doctors. Don't get too excited with yourself. Yeah, some of the most racist people, to be honest. Yeah. Let me address this. Let me address this as an Asian guy. Yeah. All right. All right. When my parents come here, yeah, they work their fucking asses off. Yeah. All right. They had to go through freaking racism. They had to go through all sorts of prejudice. Yeah. They had to go through all sorts of economic hardships. Yeah. And everything else, bro. Yeah. When it come down to my family, my parents, for example, bro. Yeah.
Did they own the shop?
Hold on a second. I'll get onto that. Yeah. You know why we owned the shop? Yeah. So we didn't have to be under other people's thumb, innit? Just in case, yeah, it didn't work out working under other people. It's not funny. It's not funny, bro. It's not funny, bro. Yeah. A lot of, you know what? You ever go to the Caribbean? Yeah. You got a lot of independent people, bro. Yeah. Selling, get me, yeah, fish and selling their own produce and everything else, bro. Yeah. Because they're proud to be their own, get me, making their own money, bro. Yeah. Making their own way. Bro, yeah, we've got the same concept, bro. Yeah. So when it come down to it, bro, yeah, don't tell me, bro, yeah, that it's not like we're just all shopkeepers because it's a fun thing to do, bro. We had to do it to survive, bro. Yeah. So we weren't under the thumb. We weren't being scrutinized.
Don't get triggered, Triller.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not having that kind of.
Don't rant, man. I hear you.
I'm not having that bullshit, bro.
What bullshit?
Do you know
when man's are saying, bro, yeah, man's are just shopkeepers, yeah, just because for no reason.
Was he right though? Was he right?
Bro, we become shopkeepers, bro.
Right.
But bro, we're reacting in it to, bro. It's an action in it, like we're reacting to an action in it, yeah. There's a time in it, yeah, that we have to react to in it. My mom had to go for racism and being treated unfairly in the workplaces, yeah. So they said, all right, to stop that, we'll have our own business in it. That's a reaction to an action, like in that regard, you know. So man are trying to do the. We're trying
was
to do
he
the
wrong
right
though? Was the individual wrong who said it?
Yeah, but bro, you have to understand why, innit?
Or did it
You're
hit
saying
a nerve?
we're racist, yeah, because we're being scrutinized ourselves.
Oh, you're
from the
racist.
racism.
Okay.
No, he's saying that.
Why are you racist?
Are you not fucking listening? Are you not fucking? Who's this talking to me? Who's this talking to me?
Sniper's talking.
Sniper, fix up, bro. You know exactly what I just fucking said to you, bro. Yeah, don't take my words out of fucking context, innit? Yeah, I blatantly just said to you, bro. Yeah, right, all right. That we are being treated, yeah, all right, unfairly because of racism, and you're saying, oh, we're racist. bro, don't be a fucking prick all your life at least, yeah.
No, you
Try
said
and be
we're
fair
racist.
right now, innit?
You said the reason we're racist. That's what you said,
bro. Again,
did I hear you
understand.
wrong?
Are you trying to understand what I'm saying, or you want to be a prick?
Yeah, I
your
did. I
entire
tried
life,
to
bro?
understand
There
when
you go. So
someone says,
understand, bro. So understand.
when
innit?
someone says that's why we are racist.
We're not racist,
I'm
bro.
trying to
I'm
understand
saying
it.
we were treated unfairly. We were
Okay,
being
then you
subjugated under
rephrase your
racism.
talk. You
and
fix up and you rephrase your talk.
I
That's
don't
what you
need to,
do.
bro. You can try your best to understand, yeah, from an uneducated guy like me trying to talk to you, brother. You can try and relate to me and
Yeah, but
understand
if you
instead
make a
of trying
mistake
to
with your
pick and
words, yeah,
choose what you
bro.
intimidated, bro. I appreciate you trying to point me in the right direction. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah,
right. That's what
I
it was.
appreciate that. But at the same time, bro, yeah, I'm saying to you, I'm not a smart guy, bro. End of the day, try and understand where
So
I'm
you're
coming
not
from.
racist then?
I'm not racist, 100% no.
Okay, then cool then. Just,
yeah, and nor my parents, bro. Nor my parents.
So, okay,
nor
but
my
what
family,
I
bro.
asked, sorry to cut you. What I asked was sorry. What I asked, yeah, was the person who made the statement about corner shops and blah blah. Were they incorrect in their statement?
I think they just weren't showing, get me, yeah, a lot in that statement, bro. Get me, yeah.
But
End of
you
the
took
day,
it out of context in the beginning.
no, I'm not taking out.
Hold on. You agreed. 1 second. You agreed to some of it and proceeded to explain why they were this. Do you get what I'm saying? So
yes.
I'm asking the question.
Maki, you're
were
right
those
about that.
people wrong?
Yeah, I'm trying to say to you
Was that person
why
wrong?
Indian people became shopkeepers. Yeah, because we had to be subjugated to a lot of racism. That's why a lot of people
Subjugated?
became.
What does that mean?
Bro, we were scrutinized. Get me, bro. We had to endure a lot of racism, bro. Yeah, and we didn't like it. We didn't feel like that was right. That we were treated unfairly.
In what way did you endure
Bro,
racism?
working in certain places, for example, I'll give you my parents'
Like
example,
having your own
right?
business, yeah.
No, listen. Where you work for a company, and white people were given certain privileges over Asian and black people, right? Like toilet breaks, for example, right? They were given toilet breaks, and Asian and black people weren't. For example, in this country, my mum even told me that was the case, yeah. And they were scrutinized.
Sorry. I'm failing to understand. Okay. No blacks, no dogs, no Irish.
No Indians either. You forget.
No,
about
I never
that.
saw that.
You didn't, did you? Yeah, it's convenient.
I didn't see that. But
it's convenient. But now I'm telling you.
Maybe what I explained last time is the reasoning.
I'm telling you now, bro.
Get the best of
no blacks, no dogs, no Indians. Yeah,
bro.
All right.
You just made
now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know, bro.
Sorry. Can my white people?
Now you know.
That he's talking rubbish, please.
No black.
I'm talking rubbish.
Dogs,
you're talking shit, bro. Now, bro. Now, know you're a dumb guy, bro.
You.
As much knowledge you like to chat, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, but
you're
just
chatting the most amount of shit. Bro, my family been here for years, bro. Yeah, right. My people been here for years.
I know.
Who the fuck do you think you are, bro? Oh, I'm a black guy. I'm the only guy who can play the victim, bro. Yeah. Man, I want to play the victim card because I'm a black guy, bro. Yeah, go bun yourself out, bro.
But you're saying corner shop is
where's this coming from?
Are you saying fake bullshit here, bruv? Yeah, you want to chat shit to me, bruv? Yeah, I'm telling you now, you caught me on a bad day, bruv. Yeah, let's go there today. Let's go there today. Let's go there, bro. Let's dance.
Nah, Triller, look on the screen. Just point us to one of the signs.
Go on.
Just point us to one of the signs.
I see it. Yeah.
Okay. Just point us to the one where there's no Indians in there.
Yeah, go type it in. Go find it yourself.
Asian.
That's what I typed in.
Yeah,
look at the Google search.
Yeah, and what? You ain't got a picture of it. So what? It don't mean it don't exist. And what? Because you ain't got a picture of it, don't mean it don't exist. Oh shit!
See this guy here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This guy's my friend, yeah. This is his company. He's in the Irish Post. This is his company.
More dogs.
I love that.
More Irish.
Right? That's his wife.
Yeah.
That's his dogs. He's the Irish part of the equation.
Okay.
Come on, my G.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. Go on. I'll get a whole community to tell you, bruv.
I just want...
I'll get hold on. I'll get 100 people to tell you something, right?
All right.
I'll get 1,000 people to tell you something, bro. I'll get a whole community to tell you something, bro. Don't worry, bro. We'll do this, innit? You want the truth, 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 innit? We'll do this, innit? Don't worry.
Shut up for a minute, man. Shut up for a minute, because you're not hearing when man's telling you to like give and take in the conversation. You're trying to railroad. I tell you what, yeah, you might be having a bad day, but I guarantee one person you're not going to railroad today is me. I ain't going to fucking have it. I like to be accommodating in that. But bro, come on, man, big up yourself. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't big myself up, bro. I don't big myself up, bro. I big up other people. I don't big myself up, bro. But,
you're doing it again now. You just got verbal diarrhea. I'm trying to talk to you, bro. You're trying to say smart shit. You trying to be clever for what? I'm saying.
No, I'm being real. I'm being real, bro. That's what being true is all about, no?
Nah, you're not true, bro.
Is it?
You're true by name. You're not true. You're true by name. You're not true by nature.
Yeah, but I had this name before all of you lot. So go on.
Oh God.
I doubt it. I doubt it. But regardless, bro, like, why are you being like a dickhead for?
I could be in it because I can be in it. Everybody else wants to be one. I'll be one too.
I'm not being a dickhead, but you're gonna force me to be a dickhead.
So you say, all right.
I'm not. I'm talking to you normal. And you just won't shut the fuck up.
All right.
Let man finish his sentence. You're interjecting. You're doing ad libs, and you're not listening. You're doing hard ears. You're acting like a cunt.
Do your thing, bro.
Wait. Let me talk to you. You're just being cunty, bro, for no reason.
Go on, do your thing.
Yeah, like go on. They're passive aggressive. Like, what is the point of that, bro?
Passive aggressive. Passive aggressive, not talking. Passive aggressive, not talking. Go on.
No, it ain't, man. No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Read it up, bro. I read it.
So you're saying that you can only be passive aggressive if you're not talking. So you're a fucking dickhead, bro. Anyway, there's no Irish, no blacks, no dogs. I've typed in what you said it was or whatever. I can't find it. You start talking about thousands of people, communities, and all these people. Yeah, that's what you start talking about.
Yeah.
I'm like, huh? I'm like, how is them took a picture?
Bro, what you're doing is an attack on me.
What I'm doing is talking.
No, you're attacking me.
What I'm doing is talking.
You're attacking me.
So I'll make you listen.
No, go on, I will listen. Of course I will listen.
But then shut up then, man.
I will.
Exactly. Shush. Mute up, man. Hit your
Go on,
mute button.
dictator.
I don't want your ad-libs, man, when I'm talking.
Trilla, just mute yourself and let him finish.
Fuck up, man. Chatting bare shit. You're trying to wind someone up or something, man. Anyway, like I said, I asked you for some evidence. I typed it in myself just to prove that I'm looking. And all I've asked you for some evidence. Like, I can see evidence of this, yeah? Even though this sign that's famously put up there is the same sign I see everywhere, but I see evidence of it in other places where people are referring to it, right? So, and I've grown up around Irish, black folks from the old school, prison system, travelers, and, I've heard them talking about this, no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, but I ain't heard anybody talk about no blacks, no dogs, no Indians, or whatever you say. So I'm asking you for some evidence, and you're telling me I'm going to tell people, I'm going to get 1,000 people to tell you, I'm going to get a whole community to tell you, which isn't realistic. I just want some actual hard evidence.
You want a picture? You want a picture?
Like I said, documentation. Someone's account. Someone's documented account.
Yeah. I'm gonna get personal documentation. I'm gonna get people from all sorts of backgrounds, to tell you, white, black, brown, everywhere, bro, to tell you, bro, that they were saying no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, no Indians. All right, that's what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
No, that's an add-on, man. That's an addition,
Is that such a bad thing? What I've just said?
No,
to you, bro?
it's not. It's just made up, though. You made it up.
Oh, it's just made up. That's your assumption, bro.
You just made it up.
The contribution.
Man, what I was talking about.
Young man telling me, bro.
In India, they had some no Indian policy, no dogs, no Indians. In India,
in cinemas, as well.
In India, But we
cinemas.
We're definitely talking about Great Britain. We're definitely talking about Great Britain, bro. Hold on, brother. We're definitely talking about Great Britain. So, is there any evidence of it?
My brother, what did I say to you? What did I say to you, bro? All right, bro. What am I doing right now, bro? Yeah, am I gonna go out? Yeah, looking for the evidence right now. I'm gonna go look for you, bro, and I'll come back to you.
Where
exactly? Where,
bro? I'm gonna look in Great Britain, bro.
Hold on. What is my man trying to prove right now? Exactly.
I'm trying to prove that these guys are chatting shit, bro.
The site. No, you're chatting shit.
No, you're chatting shit, bro.
You're chatting shit, you dickhead.
You're chatting shit, bro.
Prick. Because you can't. That's why you can't.
Calling me a prick, bro. What are you, bro? You must be the biggest prick, bruv, innit? You're a big guy, innit? Yeah, you're a big man, innit? Yeah, big man. Call me a prick, innit?
Yeah, because you're acting like a prick.
So are you. So are you. So are you. What if you're wrong? What if you're wrong? What if you're wrong? What if you're wrong? What are you then? What if you're wrong?
I'm not accusing you of anything.
No, but what if you're wrong about this in particular?
I'm not making a claim. You're the one making the claim. We're asking for evidence.
I am going to make a claim. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it, bro. I'm going to prove you wrong.
You can't, though. You can't prove it.
I will. I fucking will.
You will. No, you can't.
Well, right now I can't because I fucking am indisposed. I'm not bothered, bro. What you mean, bro? I come here prepared. You don't even know what you're arguing about. Don't chat shit, bro. Yeah, give me a fucking chance, innit? Don't chat shit, bro. Oh, don't chat shit, bro. You're chatting shit. Everybody knows you're chatting shit.
You just made a claim that you can't back up. And now everyone else.
No, I can't back up right now. I will get the evidence. I told you, bro. Give me a amount of time. Don't chat shit, bro.
Until you can back up your claim.
No, the Jedi, don't be a prick. Who's being a prick right now, bro? You're being a fucking prick right now.
Hold on, man. Hold on, 1 second. Until you can back up your claim, you're chatting shit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And no one else is chatting shit because I'm not making a claim. I'm challenging your claim for evidence, and you don't have it.
I'll take that challenge, and give me some time. I'll prove it.
No problem. You're the one that's chatting shit, not no one else.
Let's drop this subject. Right. I will prove it. I will prove it. Give me some time. I'll prove it.
Sometime,
right? Yeah. I gotta go and get bothered and find some time and do this.
Until then, you're chatting shit. That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's your opinion. Yeah. Do your thing.
1-1-1-1-1.
Been doing my thing.
2-1-2.
Been doing my thing. Go on.
Carry on.
Huh?
Yeah. So just without my man, like, can someone just summarize why this point is important to be established? How did it get there? Like, what was the?
It don't matter, man. It don't matter. We're just talking about stuff. We talking about no blacks, no dogs, no Irish. He tried to say it's no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, no Indians. I said I've never heard that before. I've never seen that before. And like, I even know a man that runs a company off that slogan itself, and I never heard nothing like that. He's now telling everyone else that they're chatting shit, rare, blah blah blah. Macu said some shit earlier about something to do with shopkeepers. He got triggered. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know. Like,
no, it weren't Macu. Basically, the red golden child said something, but it was in response to someone else saying something racist. So Triller took it out of context from the beginning. Anyway,
I didn't read it. I didn't read the whole thing. My bad.
And so then he went off on a mad one, and then all Macu said was, "But was the guy like wrong with what he said?" And Triller, the guy wasn't wrong with what he said. Triller just felt he needed to explain it for some reason.
In a little bit more context.
And then on top of it, let's sum it up with the fact that Triller, who's got the echo? Someone, you're doing something wrong. Someone done something different. Now we got echo. Triller was mute up. If you're not talking, mute up. If you got shit audio or whatever, if you're not talking, just hit the mute button. Right. So then Triller was on some, oh well, you picked the right day if you want to go into it. So obviously he's got a bee in his bonnet, or he's unhappy about something. He's having a shit day, and now he thinks he's gonna be.
No, I've actually had a good day.
No, I'm talking when I'm talking, man.
Yeah.
And now he thinks he's gonna be badding up the panel and gaining away and being all unreasonable. Even when I tried to interject and tried to show him, yo, boom, I don't know why you're moving like to the point where I'm calling him a dickhead openly with no remorse. Like, when you discard caring about somebody's sensibilities because they're literally showing you that they're just here to be ignorant. We can all be ignorant, bro. In fact, I do it the best. So like, if anyone's if you see a dickhead, if you hear a dickhead talking to you, it's a reflection of you, because it's the energy you're putting out. If you're not aware enough, Mr. Triller, Mr. Enlightenment, if you're not aware enough about your own behavior and what you do to trigger other people, then this is gonna be your first lesson.
All right, Jedi, let me talk to you for a second.
You're not stomping through the fucking forest on this one, bro. You have to do that on G block. Try and bad something up.
No. Let me respond to you. No. Let me respond to you.
Especially when you're chatting shit. All I want is you to substantiate your claim about no dogs, no Irish, no black, no Indian, and you can't do it. So
Jedi, let me respond to you for a second, bro. Yeah, if you don't mind, bro. Yeah.
You always responding to some shit. Bro, you just been waffling the whole day, bro.
Can I at least say something?
Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Innit?
I want to talk to you personally, bro. Right now, online.
Maybe no one cares. Maybe I don't even.
I'm asking you, bro. Allow me to respond to you. I'm asking. All right, fair enough.
We can talk in a group setting. You don't get
No,
to address
no
me.
groups, no groups for me, bro. Just
We're in the group right now, so there's 10
bro,
people.
all right. Can
Yeah?
I? Let me respond to the group then, yeah. All right. In that regard, right. When it come down to that, yeah, bro, I ain't perfect. I like you, Jedi. I respect you, yeah. Even if you think that I'm not showing that right now, all right. And I apologize, yeah, if you feel like I'm being disrespectful, bro, yeah. I'll blatantly apologize for that, right. But my thing is, yeah, it's like with you particular, I think that why I like you is because I think you think outside the box, right? And that's what I like about you. I do feel like, what I mean? Yeah, like, nobody's perfect, everyone's got flaws, certain things I'm gonna pull you up on,
I don't care.
Yeah, well,
care.
I do.
Bro, you don't even observe your own flaws, bro. So
yeah, you're probably right, and I'm glad you're pointing them out. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna challenge it.
I'm not saying that you're being a dickhead today. That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough. I probably am, bro. I probably am. But I'm having a good day, not a bad day. But yeah.
Well, you said you picked the wrong day.
Yeah, wrong day. Yeah, I know. But I'm having a good day for it to be a wrong day, not a bad day. Yeah. That's all it is. All right.
Whatever. You waffled. You couldn't back up your statement.
All right. Man ain't perfect, bro. Man ain't skilled, bro. Man ain't experienced. Yeah, talking to people
stop waffling, innit? Just stop waffling.
I'll try my best, bro. I'll try.
Then you try to school me at being true.
All right. I'll try.
Really? True. Man, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Everything you just said, all the noise you just made was from nothing. You get me?
Whatever, man. You blatantly just said something I found disrespectful, bro. You're saying that there was a sign saying something and that I'm saying to you wasn't true, and you're saying, no, you're a liar. That's not happening, bro. I'm blatantly finding that disrespectful, bro.
All I asked was for evidence.
No, you didn't go at the beginning, bro. You all calling me a liar, bro.
All I did was ask you for evidence.
No. All right, fine. I'll take up your challenge, bro.
Stop acting like you was disrespecting.
Bro, I'll take up your challenge. I'm gonna find you the evidence, all right?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, I will, bro. Just to shut you up, I will, bro. All right.
Just to back up the shit you're saying, innit?
No, just to shut you up, bro. Just to shut you up, I will, bro.
Remember, all I wanted, all I asked for, I didn't say you was wrong, didn't say you're a liar and all that you just made up. I said, show us the evidence.
All right,
that was
cool.
it.
But it came across like you were calling me a liar, bro. That's what I'm saying. All right.
It came across like you was chatting shit.
It came across like you were calling me a liar, bro.
Yeah, because it came across like you was chatting shit.
Yeah, so there you go.
You probably you couldn't back up.
So you can't acknowledge that using your common sense, thinking that I'm looking up to you, yeah, to a certain degree, bruv, yeah, with your intelligence, bruv, yeah. You can't wait. Hold on. You can't think, yeah, that there could have been a sign saying no dogs, no Irish, no Indians, bruv, no blacks, yeah. You can't think that was real. You can't think
that wasn't real. That wasn't real.
Oh,
that wasn't real.
Okay. What about you, Jedi? Do you think that couldn't have happened?
Triller. Wait. 1 sec, Triller. He literally just Googled that. The Google searched the whole world for a picture that said that, and there was not one.
Bring it.
Yo, you lot. All right, so I'm gonna say this, yeah. Two things. It's possible that there's a picture of not a picture. It's possible that there were posters. Posters. No, allow him. It's possible there's posters that added the Indian on the end of it. However, what will be more likely to have happened, which did happen in them days, is they would attach Indian to black. So some Indians were called black, and you would go in there, and some of these teddy boys would go around calling Indians niggers. So
bro, you don't know this, and black people getting called Paki.
Yeah,
we don't know this. We don't know about Paki bashing. You think we don't know about Paki bashing, and man not even from Pakistan's getting their head kicked in.
Yeah,
we know about all of this. All I said was we just want some evidence of what he said because he was so adamant.
Yeah. No, it's not even.
Hold on.
This is to my man. Hold on, wait. Let me just wrap up. Yeah. So the reason why I wanted to know what the origin is.
They're already here, my brother.
1 second. Hold on. If the argument is about the oppression of Indians in certain circumstances in the UK. Hold on, wait, Jedi, wait.
Hold on, this symbol.
But MA, but it's just like I hear you, but it's just not. So you can move on. That's never going to be argued.
You don't know that. It's your assumption. That's your assumption.
Hold on. Listen, 1 second. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah. MA is saying if the argument is about mistreatment of Asians in the UK, and I cut him off and said, for the record, that is not the argument, because nobody in their right mind would deny Asians had to deal with racism and oppression in England and at home. So I was just saying,
correct.
Emma, you can move to the next point because no one here is denying that. Do you know what I mean? It was never up for
So there could have been a sign from what
MA.
you're saying. There could have been a sign
Right,
saying
so-
no aliens.
so-
MA, that's
no,
not
no,
what
no,
I said.
no, no, hold
That's
on.
not what I
Hold
said.
on. MA.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, MA. Think about it. 1947, they're here, right? When was the Windrush?
From 47 onwards, like from
47
49.
onwards, right? So
Yeah.
the sign relates to the people of the Windrush and the people who are already here, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
these Asian men are already here. They've been here since 1900 something.
100%.
Not the Second World War.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I
So,
agree with you.
You got what I'm saying? They've had
Yeah.
oppression.
If
yes,
they were gonna
but
have, if they were
what
gonna
I'm
have a
saying,
sign, if they were gonna have a sign, it would have already been there.
it would have already been there, and it wasn't. And we know half the reasoning for that. Yeah,
In fact,
this
they
is a
would have had their
reward.
own sign.
This is a reward for time served, for us colonizing you and abusing you. You got what I'm saying? Like this is that's why I say it's the best of servant thing. Like, come on, you get the best of privilege, just like if you're Greek, because the prince of this country or Prince Philip was a Greek. So loads of Greek people came over here, got properties, all sorts. We got whole ends that are just for Greek people. Do you get what I'm saying? How did this happen? There are systems in this country that were in place from time for different reasonings. So, you know, with this adding Asian onto it, I'm not having it. I'm not buying it.
If my man finds one sign, I mean, it's just, I don't even understand what the.
Remember, no one like because arguments start getting mixed. Emma, yeah. So just for the record, I did not tell him that it was not true.
Yeah, just
I went to look for myself and I asked him if he could find it or find some evidence. He started telling me that he's gonna get thousands of people to tell me, thousands of people from the community, loads of people. And it was like, bro, we're not dealing with reality when you start telling me statements like that. Is there any I said, is there any documentation? So, oh, what you want a picture, yeah? I said, no, documentation, people talking about it, like anything.
That's evidence as well, right? You know that, right? Different sources, different people talking to you. That's evidence, right? You can't deny that, mate. It's called a testimony. It's called a statement. You don't understand that.
And then he says he's not being a dickhead when he keeps talking to me like that. Like, I'm just like, bro,
what? Like you don't understand law?
You're passive aggressive. Your little passive aggressive tone.
No, my little passive aggressive.
Yeah. Because you're doing light passive aggression right now. It's little. Why? What are you short? You got short issue as well. You got height issue.
I'm probably taller than you. I'm not bigger than you, but I'm taller than you.
Probably are, man.
I know you would. I know you would, but I might fuck you up. Yeah.
I'm dead.
You what? You fuck me up? What are you talking about?
What you said? You knocked me out.
Are you drunk, bruv?
Is that
Did
what
I
you
say
said?
I was gonna? Where? When? Where did you hear knockout? What? Are you
I heard
talking
knockout.
about?
My bad if you didn't say that.
You're sick, bruv. You're sick.
That's
You
what
got
I heard.
fucking sickness.
That's what
You're
I heard.
the kind of man that'll wind themselves up and get their fucking jaw
No,
snapped.
that's what I heard you said. Bro,
Wind your fucking neck in, bro. Relax yourself.
Whatever, man.
Now, what's wrong with you, man?
That's what I heard you say, bro. My bad if
Well,
you
if you
didn't
weren't
say that,
talking
bro.
if you weren't talking every time I talk, you might be able to hear what comes out my mouth rather than the fucking little jinns that are going around your head, whispering in your fucking ear.
Okay, go on, carry on.
You're drunk on pills, bro.
What's wrong with this wankster, man? Two Bacardi Breezer and you start acting up.
Nah, red wine today. Yeah.
Red wine. That's why you sound like a bitch.
Yeah.
Drinking that
Campo. What's it called? Campo Viaggio. Yeah.
Campari, more like.
Bitch juice, man. You drinking bitch juice.
What you drink? Nothing.
Oh my god.
It's my weekend, bro. It's my weekend. I drink whatever I want to drink, bro. Don't fucking criticize me, bro.
He isn't. Jupiter. We know he's not normally like
sit
this,
on the
bro.
fence, right? You don't want to offend anyone.
I don't want to offend nobody, bro, but I'm not going to have it when someone's chatting shit either. I don't care how big they are. I don't care who the fuck they are, bro.
The morgue is open on a Sunday.
It's as simple as that. Bro, I'm happy that Jedi left
The
on
morgue
his
is
panel
open
to
on a
talk to
Sunday.
him. I don't want to disrespect anybody, bro.
Hold on. What's funny about these absent-minded guys is they can't reflect on it. They have no awareness of the impacts that their statements and their attitudes have on a whatever social setting, and then they go on to start warbling about fucking some dickheads chatting shit, then I'm not gonna have it. You are the dickhead chatting shit. Don't you get it?
What about you?
I'm responding to you. I said this to you early.
But don't you think that you are too?
I am bro. I am, because I was talking normal, and you thought I was gonna talk normal, but you started talking. I was talking normal, and you thought you was gonna be talking to me in that passive aggressive bitch tone. So I had to check you on it.
You think that?
I had to check you on it, and then I had to let you know. Well, you know what? I no longer have any regard for your sensibilities, and I will match your tone. In fact, I will raise it and take it to a next level. That's what I'm letting you know. This is part of your education, to realize the energy that you are getting is based on the energy you put out. But you ain't gonna.
True, Trill.
I know some people have difficulty realizing when they are the antagonist when they're versus Jedi. I was gonna say a black
versus
man
Jedi, bro. Versus
when
Jedi.
you are talking to me, people forget that they are the ones that stir up the fucking hornet's nest.
Did someone give you that name? Did someone give you that name, or you give yourself that name?
My name is fucking Jediah. My name is Jediah. My name is Jediah.
It's a beautiful name.
My name is Jediah. My name is Jediah.
That's a beautiful name. Yeah.
All right, thank you. My name is Jediah. So, what is someone give you that name and that? It's just dumb little statements like that, yeah.
Because obviously Star Wars, isn't it? It's Star Wars, isn't it? Jedi.
That's the passive aggressive shit that he's talking about.
This is the passive aggressive shit I'm talking about. Making your little jibes, making little comments, jumping to your little dead.
Yeah, but if you're in my face, you think I won't interrupt you, bro? If you're in my face, you think I ain't gonna tell you, bro? I'm blatantly gonna interrupt you.
I'd headbutt your front teeth into the back of your neck.
You think that, innit? You think that, innit? Then what would happen to you? Then what would happen to you? You wouldn't fucking come out of that equation alive.
You know what it is, Triller?
What?
You know what it is, Triller? It's clear as day that you don't have the testicular fortitude to stand by your words. Otherwise, we'd have seen your face by now. You couldn't even tell us that you didn't have kids. You're a pussy. You're scared to death, bruv. You don't want to get trolled. You don't want to get doxxed.
I love this. I love this right now.
And you definitely don't want nobody to see you in real life.
No.
And just remember, you was the first man to start talking about you'd knock man out, or you do this, or you do that.
No, I wouldn't beat you in a fight.
You was the first man talking.
I know that, bro. I know.
Just remember,
yeah, I know. In a one-on-one, wait, hold on.
When it comes to violence or any of that negative speech, you started that. You opened that door.
Listen, Jedi. Let me respond to you, bro. Yeah. In a one-on-one fight, I'm sure you would beat me. 100%. I've seen your size. Yeah, I've seen your size. All I'm saying to you, bro.
Shut up, man. We're talking about fighting.
All I'm saying to you, bro. Yeah, is that yeah. When it comes to you talking about certain things, I feel fucking obviously like you ain't talking the truth, bro. Right?
First, you took
when it comes down to like dealing with shit, that's
then you
different.
took Maku's comment out of context, and then you took Jedi's. That's the third time you've done it within like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't like what Maku said. I didn't like what Jedi said, bro.
And then he's telling me red wine is a totally different vibe. Red wine's making you act like a bitch. Oversensitive, impatient, little insecure bitch. Yeah? And you're ruining the conversation.
I'm ruining the conversation. Everybody else is talking it. Everybody else is loving the drama, innit? And so are you, bro.
Man, fuck everyone else, man. I don't give a fuck.
What do you want from me? I'll do what you want. What do you want from me?
This is another a Kingo.
But I'm trying to be respectful, bro. But at the same time, I'm not going to take any disrespect either. You know what I mean? You're disrespecting me, bro.
Personally, like if you I don't know if you're aiming at me, but through my interaction with you, I was not being disrespectful.
Well, I'm trying not to be disrespectful to you towards you.
Why do you need to try? Why do you need to try? Why can't you just not be disrespectful?
I'm trying my best not to be disrespectful.
There's something pulling you in the direction of disrespect.
Because I know I'm a cunt, bro. I know I can be a cunt. I'm trying not to be,
he
bro.
He wasn't being disrespectful to you, and then you
I'm trying not to be.
I'm trying not to be.
Yeah, not to be a disrespectful cunt.
He's not even listening. He's not even listening.
Wasting your time talking to a gin.
A gin, you know, a ghost, you know.
You're drinking on gin. You're sipping on gin right now, man. And then
whatever, man. Do what you want,
bro.
Why
do you keep saying whatever, man?
What you smoke weed? What? Let me ask you a personal question. Do you smoke weed?
Yes.
All right. So what? You ain't lost when you're smoking weed and you're talking to me about alcohol. Bun out, bro, man. What are you talking about? It's the same shit, bro.
Smoking weed has never turned me into
I'm chatting shit. I smoke more weed than all of you, bro. Telling me, bro, about weed, bro.
Listen, smoking weed, Triller. Smoking weed has never turned me into a cunt or a quote unquote dickhead like you just called yourself, or being a dick.
I can be a dick. Yeah, I can be a dickhead. Yeah.
But yeah, you said you know you can be a cunt sometimes, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying we don't turn me into a cunt. I'm not a cunt. I'm not a cunt to people.
You try not to be, yeah. I get
No,
it.
I'm not a cunt to people.
No, I get it. You try not to be, yeah.
No, not try not to be a cunt. I'm not a cunt to people. I will retaliate. I will be an aggressor. I'll be whatever. But I don't do this passive aggressive fucking cunt, like just cunting people off for no reason. For what? Because you're in a bad mood or because you're
No, it's just naturally how I am. That's how I am. I'm like that with everybody, bro. Real life, internet. This is the way I am, bro. All the time.
Cool, man. That's a shame.
That's it. It's the way it is. I try to behave myself. I try to be better. I'm trying to learn to be better, bro. I'm trying to improve myself. What's wrong with that?
Bro, swear that Ray Nephew wouldn't do this to you, man. Get off that.
Ray Nephew is fucking lethal, bro. What are you talking about, Ray Nephew, bro?
You don't have the energy to be picking up unnecessary arguments and like not listening to each other and that. It's just waffle,
Jedi, look, let me apologize to you one more time. Maku as well, bro. Anybody else on the panel, if I've offended you, I apologize, bro. It's not my intention to offend you lot, all right? I want to try to just have a good argument, a good conversation, put it that way. Yeah? You know? A good conversation, not an argument.
That's a good argument, you know.
Yeah, but you know, we argue certain points in it, yeah, in a conversating manner. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, people, carry on. Yeah.
Triller, what it is you're a little bit long-winded and you like to have the last word.
It's not that. I do probably, yeah, you're right. But you know, fuck it, everyone's got a bit of an ego, you know? Is what it is.
Anyway,
I've enjoyed it. It was well
responses always negative.
Anyway, Jedi, don't take it personal, bro. Maku, you too, bro. I mean, I apologize if I've offended you guys and anybody else.
You your speech and everything now.
Yeah, because I told you I had a bit of fucking liquor, bro. What's wrong with you, lot, bro?
Yeah, but that's not. Is that guru stuff? That's not Sikhi.
Nah, bro. That's some African voodoo shit, bro.
That's Sikhi.
That's what it is.
You know what I mean? That's Sikhi.
That's some voodoo. Mate. Yeah, that's some African.
You know what I mean? That's sickly, mate.
Allow getting personal, bro. I won't go there with you. Don't go there with me, bro.
I'd like to hear you go there.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Hold on.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. You lot are just trying it right now.
Yeah, stop your mind. Constant flow of sounds, man.
Send you to the morgue today, boy.
We're allowed to stop talking, you know. Everyone's allowed to stop talking for a minute when someone else is chatting. It's cool. It doesn't have to be a constant background of fucking voices. Like, I don't even get it, bro. Like, I want to hear what's on Triller's mind. I want to hear stethoscope business. I want to hear what's on his chest, what's in his chest. You get me? What his heart saying. I get the feeling that with a few more juices, you probably go and call man a nigger or something.
Yeah.
You get me? I feel the energy, man.
Really? How's this? I probably know more black guys than you do. I probably chill with more black guys than you do.
Yeah, you smoke more weed. You know more black guys.
How's that? So what's that make you think, bro? How does that make you think about things, bro? Yeah? From the ends as well, isn't it? From the ends, isn't it? I probably get on with them better than you do, bro. They probably like me better than they like you, bro.
You sound like a skinny big odds.
Hold on. They probably like me more than they like you. Yeah, they probably get on with me more than they get on with you.
Because they're gay.
What's I say about?
They're gay, innit?
Oh, so you might not be the problem. Yeah, you might not be the problem. No,
you're chatting waffle.
Okay.
You ain't bare shit.
Made my point.
Spoken very confidently for a person that can't be checked. Yeah, can't give his information out. Yeah, can't be seen. Yeah, very confidently for a Black Panther fucking avatar. Yeah, you could talk wicked about the black people you know and rare, but we don't know who you are, bruv. So you're just a cartoon character.
Everybody knows who I am. Listen, bro. Everybody knows who I am. But go on.
See the differences. See the differences. You're a cartoon character, bro.
Okay, that's what you say.
Until you can step out from that, yeah. Like every day when I look at your avatar, I see fear.
Good.
Yeah, I see someone that's scared.
Good.
So you don't ever compare.
I'm glad you're in fear. I'm glad you're in fear.
Yeah. Go on.
I'm glad you're in fear. Yeah.
Nice. Don't ever compare yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
Jedi, it's all fun and games, bro. Yeah. Don't take it personal.
Just keep your Keep your camera.
It's all fun and games.
Why
It's all
people
fun and games.
doing that? You say some random stuff, then you apologize.
Shit, and then it's all fun and games.
Yeah, it's all fun and games. It is though. It's internet. It's internet. Don't take it personal. It's all fun and games. Yeah.
You'll wind up, and he's a simp. Yeah, and anything that Wendy says, he wants to co-sign. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're a simp, man. You get me? You're another one, man.
I'm probably
and there's parodies lot. Yeah, there's parodies one. Hold on, there's parodies lot that want these kumbaya. Let's all hold hands. Let's all hold hands as long as it's on my terms. Do you know what I mean? Forget about that. No. Forget about that. Let's care about the subjects I care about, and we can all hold hands and all be universal. But then when you want to talk about your shit, it's like, oh no, I don't see that. Oh, I don't really see it like that. I'm blind. I get it, man. It's the new racism.
All right. Who do you look up to, Jedi? Who do you
don't look up to people, bro?
You don't look up to nobody.
No.
All right. So that makes you number one narcissist, right? Yeah. No.
Wait, break that down.
What's the definition of a narcissist?
You don't look up to nobody. You got no peers. You think you're the best, yeah? That makes you the number one narcissist, right?
It's fine.
Okay, thank you very much.
No, you decide. You decide for the lot.
I was just asking you a question.
You know what it is. You know what it is. I don't deal with idolization. I don't do with idolization.
Okay. So who's better than you? Who's better than you?
I am an iconoclast. Whoever's better than me doesn't mean just because they're better than me don't mean I'm going to look up to them.
Who do you look up to?
I don't
Who's
look
better
up
than
to
you.
I said I don't look up to anyone.
Who do you respect the most?
Respecting someone, respecting people, and looking up to them is different. I respect lots of my peers, lots of the people on the panel today. I respect. I respect my family, friends. There's loads of people, historical figures that I can say I have a respect for their story or their journey. Like respect is easy to give because I respect myself. So why would I not be respecting others? In fact, my default setting is to respect people. As you've had the pleasure of witnessing, because I respect you until you disrespect me.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
So, but I don't have to look up to no one.
Okay.
There's nothing in the rule book to tell me I have to say this person's my icon.
No, you don't have to.
This person's my role model. Now, fuck that.
You don't have to.
Check this word out. Iconoclast.
It's a nice word. What's it mean?
Take that with you. Take it with you.
What's it mean?
Do your research. While you're looking for no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, no Indians, look for iconoclast as well.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. All right, cool. You want to move on now?
Boom. Wagwan Dublin.
What's Maku doing?
Big up, Dublin.
Big up, everybody.
Big up, bro.
What's the story? Triller, what happened to you? You were the peacemaker the other night.
Big
What's
up,
after
Dublin,
happening
big
to you
up.
tonight?
Where did you find that Maku at Wendy's house?
Wow.
Hey, it's all good. We have a good. You know what it is? I saw this coming anyway. Being here, I saw this coming.
I'm bored.
And you know what? I'm glad. Yeah, we got this out of the way. That's what
I'm bored of it. All right, it's enough now.
It's done now.
Yeah, Triller, just take a minute, man.
You know
Just
the
mute
part where
yourself
you
for a
said,
minute.
"Can we move on?" Yeah. Why the fuck ain't you moving on?
I'm just saying. She addressed the question, bro. She's saying you're supposed to be the peacekeeper. I'm saying, you know what? This was meant to happen. This had to happen. And I'm glad it happened now. That's it.
Take five. Triller.
Yeah, me up, man. Yeah,
Just take a
man.
minute, man. Just take a minute.
Cool.
Too much now.
Yes, Maku, we see it.
Thank you. Yeah. Well done, son. He just wanted acknowledgement. You get me? Let me see this panel.
Give your hand the rest. Give your hand the rest now, mate.
You know what I mean? How long was he holding?
You don't deserve to talk, man. You deserve the paddle and the paddle only, mate.
As you got like the left hand one as well, like the other back.
Nah. Forehand and backhand only.
I'm actually still left hand. So when you're ready, man. There's no such thing, man. There's both. Like either yeah, you can play it with both hands.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy. So yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Lesson of the day, children, if you're listening, self-awareness.
Yeah, man. just be aware of yourself, man. That way, when the shit you've created is kicking off all around you, you could be like, yo, I made that. Rather than, oh my god, man can't take me for a dickhead, man talk to me like a dickhead, and I'm gonna be and you acting like you're defending an attack when really you're the attacker and you just don't like the form of the defense.
So be proud of it, own it.
Yeah, man, you gotta know what you're doing, because I personally wouldn't be talking to you like a dickhead for no reason. Like, why would I do that? Like, even though you're funny, man. You're funny. You give me jokes, like whatever. Like, the only thing I've had to do is just keep telling you, Raj, you know what? Maybe tone it down a bit. Let other people grab the mic or stop talking over people. That's it. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, I wasn't even involved in the argument. It was just sounding like every 5 minutes you were just trying to bite someone's head off slightly.
Yeah, and the weird thing about that is, Jelly, he was trying to be peacemaker the other night. But he was trying to be all things to all men.
The wine's in him, bro.
Okay.
The wine is always in me. The wine is always in me, man.
Yeah, the wine's in him, and the wine got him.
Acting up today, man. He's not being himself still.
No, I think this is kind of Triller though. At the same time, I think this is kind of him. Just letting it flow more.
That's a good point. That's a good point. You know, people said that to me. Like, you know, when I wild out on people, I'm like, you know, that's a real you. When I see that, I hear that point. I'm like, I'm not normally like that, but when I had a bit on me, I'm like, yo, that's probably
you don't want to come in here and get dismembered. That's the dismembered, bro.
Tried to take on Ilron. He
40 cow takes arms and legs and stuff.
I'll be in Africa.
Flying to Germany to beat up Elron.
Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah? Having a laugh and a joke and making a point, yeah, is something else. When it comes down to it, look, I'm coming here to have a conversation. Obviously, people are going to get heated. People are going to get pissed off, right? I'm going to have a drink here and there. It's my weekend, isn't it? I like to have a drink on the weekend. Pardon?
Yeah, but I think the point made is like
heated and pissed off.
It's coming from a privileged position. And you're trying to make the claim that, you know, like sufferation and all of this type of stuff, when the only point was trying to make that a lot of your people came here and opened small businesses, and that's how they made their way through. But for some others, for some others, that was not an option.
Maku, you know, my family in particular,
they were forced into careers that they didn't basically come here to do. So you're an accountant in Jamaica and you come over to England, you're expecting to get an accountant job, you end up doing the buses or underground, or you get what I'm saying? It was like, So
Maku, let me respond to you like respectfully as I possibly can, bro.
I've got a fun game to play, people. I've got a fun game to play. Every time someone else is talking, try and count to 10 before Triller cuts in. See if you could do it. I ain't managed to do it in the last 3-4 minutes.
You do that, bro. You got some mad attention deficit, bro. Yeah. All right. Maku, let me respond to you, bro. Yeah.
Attention deficit, he said.
Yeah, bro. Man, proper paying attention. All right.
What?
That doesn't even make sense.
Whatever, man. Shit, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Damn, bro. I gotta be accurate right now, all the time, every second of the day. Damn. Anyway. You see what I'm trying to say, innit? So, like,
you're trying to say, man.
Yeah, all right. Attention, at least attention. Man, I got bad attention. That was it. I should have left it as that. Yeah.
You know what will help this? What will help this is if we just give Triller, give him some time to talk, man. Just because he's you know, just let him have his. He wants to go in a rant. Have a rant.
No,
go on, man.
I don't want to run. Yeah, I want to talk to Maku for a second, bro. Yeah. All right. Well, you're talking about everything, bro, yeah? About people and their privilege, bro, yeah? When it comes down to people and their privilege, bro, people had to earn, to get where they are. They had to work hard for it. They had to get into the positions that they're in, you know? It's not easy, yeah? It took a lot of work, yeah? It takes, bro, and they could lose it at any second, any day. Come a recession, some economic disaster, anything, bro, yeah?
Is that your story or your parents' story?
Bro, it's a lot of people's story. It's a lot of people's. All right, mine, my parents, other people's included, bro. People have
Are you
gone to
saying your
suffer, bro.
struggle? Are you saying your struggle was the same as your parents?
My struggle has probably been very different and probably a lot harder in different aspects, bro. When it comes to my parents, their struggle was probably harder in other aspects, bro. When I'm trying to talk to
In
you,
what aspects was yours? Was
bro,
there
I feel
blessing?
like I'm lucky to be here today talking to you lot all right now. I feel like I'm very lucky, you know. So
Well,
you take
that would be
Go on.
via them, though. No,
that. Well, they made me, right? Yeah, I
Right,
mean, I
right.
wouldn't be here if it weren't for them, right?
Right.
So when it
Can I
comes
shoot
down to
off
it,
topic for a second? Can
So
I?
what's the aspect? What's the aspect that you've been through more hardship than they have?
no, I say more. I say different.
All right, different. Show me the
Yeah.
different. Give me an example.
don't-
Sorry.
Oh, dude, like I said, challenges. I don't really want to go through certain particulars,
Well, like
right?
getting
To
into
make my point across,
university,
right?
or,
I
you
feel
know,
like you can decide that for yourself. You can.
what's
you
that?
can-
Getting into university, worrying what car you're gonna drive, what type of things?
Yeah,
Like,
bro, the hardships are very different for very different people, bro. And when it comes down to it, dude, yeah, for
oh,
example, my parents.
sexuality. Is
Yeah,
it sexuality?
dude, it's all about society nowadays, right? I'm glad you're going there, honestly, Rob. When it comes down to talking about the differences that we have to face here today compared to yesterday, yeah, in
Okay,
terms
so
of
I'm
like
saying,
a different
give me
generation.
some examples, please. One, just one.
But bro, my parents had to survive. Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Okay.
had to bring food on the table. One,
I believe that.
you get me? Yeah. Nowadays, yeah, people they need to freaking be able to like show, like I don't know, innit? They need to show other people innit that they got something in it for them to like get somewhere. You get me? Yeah.
No, I don't think you're hearing me, bro. I'm trying to say, what did you suffer that was worse than your parents? You know what I mean? Like, what's your struggle? What's the struggle that's different? Sorry, should I say?
My struggle, personally.
Yes, your struggle.
The drink, innit?
What about me drinking? So what if I drink?
That's a
struggle.
Is it a struggle? No, I drink on the weekend mostly, but you know, whatever.
That's not a struggle.
Once in a while.
That's a privilege struggle. That's one of privilege.
It's a privilege, yeah. It's not a struggle, yeah.
It's a luxurious struggle.
It's a luxury, yeah. Alcohol,
Okay, so then give
tobacco,
us
it's
a
a
proper
luxury.
struggle then. Give us a proper struggle. Something you suffered that, you know, your parents would have no idea of.
Would have no idea of.
Yeah.
Oh man. Fucking hell. I gotta
I mean, we can all agree that we live
I mean,
in a
dude,
different
to
world.
word it, I gotta word it right. Yeah, when I'm saying I want to think about this, I want to word it right. All right, cool. So times change, people change, right? Can you agree with that?
Oh my god, man, I'm getting.
Can you agree with that? Times change, people change, yeah?
In
Their
what way?
mindsets change, yeah? Can you agree with that or not?
From what to
Otherwise,
what?
I'm talking to a lost cause here. I'm talking to a brick wall otherwise.
I feel like right now that like I've gone down the road, yeah, and there's a wino on the floor, and he looks interesting, and we start chatting, and then I realize he's not, and I just walk off.
Okay, cool. You
That's
do your
that.
thing. You do your thing. You do your thing, bro, yeah? You know, people, bro, are people here trying to survive
Wait
or
for me,
they're trying to have
man.
a better life, better than they already got, the best life possible? Yeah, it's a different time, bro. People are trying to. You're going from people trying to survive to people who want to live the best life possible.
We'll get you back, MA, man.
Go on. Go on. So you see the extreme, right? Where my parents, right, want to survive, yeah, provide a good life for their kids and everything else, yeah. Whereas
Right.
other people want to live the best life possible. You see the extreme. You see the difference.
Yeah, I definitely see the difference in that your parents want better for you. So in that respect, you end up living a better lifestyle than your parents. Your parents are the ones who put the hard work in, the hours, the business, to fund you to go to school, to go to university, to have a decent thing, to maybe put down for your first mortgage or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? These are all privileges that some of us had no clue of, on. It was never going to happen for us.
Yeah.
Do you get it? That is more of a harder struggle, and even then we wouldn't complain.
Who's you? You wouldn't complain. Who's we? What are you talking about? Who wouldn't complain? Sniper. Who wouldn't complain? Gone silent. Fact is, dude, yeah, everybody, yeah, is brought up in different circumstances, right? In a different I mean, lifestyle and everything else. Yeah, we got to make do the best that we can do in that environment that we're in. That's the way it is, right? So when you try and talk to me about what you should have had, what you shouldn't have had, it's not fair and this and that.
I can give you a perfect
Life,
example.
bro. It's
For
life.
me,
Yeah.
like if things were different between me and my parents, was like jobs were easier and more available in their time than they were in my time. The streets were different, but the same, because the same streets they're going to walk on, I'm going to walk on, but it's just different for me depending on my, you know what I mean? Because I'm at an age group where things are different. We're on street corners, we're everywhere, we're in the local supermarket, shopping precincts, we're everywhere. Then we get to another age where the bus drivers, where the thing, where the, you know, where the people running the area, helping the borough become something or whatever, or keeping it moving or keeping it working. Do you know what I'm saying? Working underground. This is a development thing. This is how this London or this system works. You have to find your way. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm trying to say that some people had privilege, more privilege than others, certain communities, even though they were still classed as ethnic, we're all classed as ethnic minorities, but yet there's privilege within that. Some were allowed property, some were allowed to have businesses, get mortgages, get all sorts in front of other people.
That's pure bullshit. That is pure bullshit, dude. Honestly,
Okay.
yeah. Some people who are economically, yeah, I mean, that didn't have enough, yeah, to show that they could have got a mortgage or a loan, or some people that were from a certain race. Is that what you're trying to say? What is it? What's some people? Because I know for a fact my dad had fuck all when he came to this country, and he managed to make something out of himself. I know a lot of black people, yeah, right, that were in his circle that had nothing and that made something for themselves, yeah, using loans and mortgages as well. So what are you trying to tell me, bro?
Now, what about you?
What about me?
Do you think you went through the same experience as your pops?
No,
for example?
No, different. I told you.
That's what I'm trying to say. So to make another version of your pops, it's gonna take a little bit of some of the same experiences and some of the things that he went through to make you like a man like him. Do you get it?
Bro, I can understand. You know what empathy is, right? Empathy is understanding, right? What other people feel, yeah? What other people go through, right? I have empathy, yeah? Probably more than others. So I feel like I can understand.
That sounds spoiled.
It's my observation of myself.
Yeah, you sound spoiled, man. Sorry.
Spoiled.
Yeah, you sound like
having
a little
empathy.
child.
Having empathy is being spoiled.
And
so sorry.
You know, you just want to waste your life away with alcohol. That's also spoiled.
Bro, really?
You know,
well, isn't that a waste?
All the suffering, as you explained, all the suffering and thing that your parents went through for you to be sitting there drinking alcohol.
Yeah. What do you know about my suffering, bro? What do you know about my suffering?
Your suffering is in your mind, bro.
Yeah,
your suffering is based on the society.
What about theirs? Isn't theirs in their mind? Yeah, in that regard as well.
Yeah, I'm not saying you to the morgue today.
You think I don't have nothing? You think?
Did you just totally disregard your parents?
Wait, hold on a second, yeah, bro, Trill, yeah, cool, Trill, yeah, right? You think for a second, yeah, tomorrow I might not have nothing, yeah? What, bro? You think tomorrow I can't walk away from everything and have nothing, yeah? My privilege, my whatever it is that you think I have, bro, yeah? You think I can't walk away from everything, and be standing on my own, bro, yeah? In that regard, you think I haven't already done that? Your anticipate, bro, your assumption, bro, of me, yeah? Honestly, bro, yeah, it's interesting. It really is interesting because you're thinking that you are the only victims out here. Everybody's a fucking victim out here, bro. You ain't the only victims out here. There are victims that are privileged. There are victims that have nothing, right? Don't tell me, bro, yeah, that because, yeah, bro, you could be rich, yeah, and have all the fucking troubles in the world. You can be poor and be the most happiest person on the planet, yeah? Don't tell me, bro, yeah, about what fucking privilege is and what happiness is, yeah, this and that, unless you want to be fair, that rich people are also miserable. Poor people can also be happy, bro. Don't tell me, bro. Don't talk shit to me, bro. Oh yeah. Go on, keep laughing.
So the bottom line is you're a sport brat. you get what I'm saying? And how you deal with your problems is drown them in alcohol.
My problems, me particularly, right now, I don't deal with my problems with alcohol. I just
sit on the
drink.
couch.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sit on the couch. Sit on the couch with Sniper, man. I got you, man.
Yeah,
Sit on the
you got
couch,
me.
man.
Go
Relax,
on.
relax. Lay back.
PhD, sniper, yeah,
Lay
good.
back.
Yeah.
That's right.
Psychology.
MD.
Yeah.
You get me?
Let's go. Let's go.
Call me Dr. Mac.
My Nigerian psychiatrist. We go there.
Right. You get me? So you know the papers might be fraudulent.
Go there.
Anyway, yeah. So we like from what you're telling us, right? It's like you had a decent life. Your parents went through all this struggle.
Nope.
To put you
decent to an extent, but go on.
It's decent to an extent, but why?
Decent to a point where I'm not living fucking completely poor poverty life. No, I grew up poor. But go on, carry on.
What do you mean you grew up poor? Explain that.
I grew up with fucking holes in my shoe. I grew up with hardly any clothes to wear. I grew up fucking poor. What do you want to understand about? I grew up with no money.
One second. Did you have food in your belly and a roof over your head?
To that extent, I'm rich. To the other extent, I'm poor. Yeah.
Did you have other brothers?
I had food, I had shelter, I had water. But yeah.
Did you have other brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I did.
So it can't be all about you. Did you get it? Like,
no,
where do you fit in
but
that
they're
order?
different generations. I'm
Hold on,
younger ones.
where do you fit in that order? Are you the eldest, middle, youngest?
I'm youngest, yeah.
You're the youngest.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah. Come on, makes sense, man.
What makes sense? Tell me.
Don't worry.
I'll educate you because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, bro. Yeah, because see, my elders. Well, hold on. My elders, yeah, right, were married, right. My elder sisters were married, right, at the time when I was a youngster, right. All right. So when I grew up, we were going through the recession, and we lost everything through the recession. So my sisters, right, had their other families to look after them and everything else. Me, right, it was just me, my mom and dad. So, right, so we were just us, yeah, trying to basically make a means. I was at my shop, yeah, when I was like fucking 6-7 years old, yeah, going to the shop every day, walking back from the shop every night, right, just chilling with my family because that's where my family were. You don't know anything about my fucking hardships, bro. You don't know anything about my fucking problems, bro. You don't know fuck all about me. Do you understand?
You think it's
Appreciate
hard.
that.
You think it's hard.
Do I think it's hard for you to acknowledge it? Yes, I do. No, because for me to explain to you every fucking hardship, every fight, every battle, yeah, every single fucking thing that I had to go through, bro, in life.
Did you say you had a shop? Wait.
You had a shop? Yeah.
You had a shop?
Yeah.
Bro,
what was you battling for?
Certain man could barely go to the shop, bro. You're telling me about it.
Yeah, bro. You know how hard it was to get that shop, bro. You don't know how hard it was to get there, bro. You don't know nothing, bro. People are struggling. People are struggling, bro. Don't think that man have got something, man are living at large. You don't know.
Remember, if his family has
spoiled brat, bro. Man are fucking got less than you, bro. Man are harder than you, bro.
If my man is a Sikh, if my man, his family is a Sikh, then the Sikhs also put like a portion of their earnings into a pot, and then they are able to actually
that's not true.
Leverage. That's not true.
That's not true. No.
Really, I've been told otherwise.
That's not true. Certain communities, yeah, from our background might do that, right?
You don't know how the money's made. He just spends it. You get it? That's how he does.
My community, but whatever money I make, I just spend it. Is that what you said?
1 second, the big wide world has got a bit much for him. He's stressed out.
I'm stressed out. At 35 years old, I'm stressed out.
He assumes.
Are you from Southall end?
Pardon? Yeah, I grew up in Southall, yeah.
You don't know.
And you're saying your community, your community doesn't do that.
Relax.
And you're saying, because I lived in Greenford, didn't it? Most of my brethren were from Southall. So you're telling me your community didn't do that?
But didn't do what?
Do what he was talking about, where I forgot what they call it, where you put money into a pot.
Yeah, no, my community didn't do that at all. No, my personal community, no. Other communities did that. Yeah, other people in the Sikh community did do that. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Like the Afghan community, for example, they had that. That's the only community that I know from a Sikh community that did that.
Can I ask? Did you own your own house?
Did we own our own house, bro? Again, We're talking about years ago. What you asking me exactly? From what year? From what time?
Okay,
Go
okay.
on,
Let
be
me
specific,
make
innit?
it easier.
Go
Did
on.
you own a house here and did you own a house in India?
Bro, did we own a house here in this
It's a
country?
simple
No.
question.
We had to
Yes or
buy.
no?
No. Again, it's a lot more complicated than you think, my friend. All right. We didn't ever, get a council house, yeah? Right. That's because my dad, worked his ass off, and my mum worked their asses off, bro,
Right.
to
The
try and make
question
sure
was,
that we never had to go through the council. Yeah.
Cool.
And for them, bro, we had to work.
We
Yeah.
understand.
12 to 15 plus hours a day, bro, to work
In your shop.
and make a living, bro. All right.
Right.
So go and carry on. Yeah.
Okay, and now in India,
What about in India?
did you have a house in India?
Did we have a house in India at one point? No. Yeah.
You what, sir?
At one point, no.
At one point,
Said
no.
that, yes.
Oh. You do.
Well, firstly, you
Wait,
got
where did you live when you went at the shop? You
Where did I
obviously
live? I
lived
lived
somewhere, right?
I lived in England, yeah. I lived in
Yeah,
London,
they lived
I
in a
lived in West
private-
London, I
Yeah,
lived in
and you
Southall,
established
yeah.
it wasn't a council place.
No, it wasn't
So
council.
it wasn't a council place. So what, your parents
Yeah.
owned it?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
So
from
can
us.
we
So
move
they
on
own the
quickly?
house.
One
Okay.
second, please. Now let's
Go
go
on.
back to India now.
Go for it,
So-
man. You people won't win, bro. You lot
One
are talking
second,
to a proper poor man.
focus,
Go on, go there. I love this. I love
wiggling.
this.
Stop
Go on.
wiggling when I'm
Trying
killing you.
to
Right,
point
now-
man out to be a privileged man. Love
No,
this
so
conversation.
I'm saying
Go on.
the house in India now that never existed now exists.
Yeah, it did.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. Is what I mean, like, is that a house or a mansion or what?
Oh,
what
right
level?
now it's the biggest, baddest mansion that you ever seen in your life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and that
Probably
also,
not as bad as
Yeah,
P.
Trilla, you
Diddy's,
dropped
but
your victim card.
bad.
So
Yeah.
hold on.
Go on.
Did they have this before?
No, bro. Listen, yeah.
So they built it after.
I'll tell you what happened, yeah, bro.
Right.
Yeah. So obviously, what happened was my granddad, used to be alive in India, right? He had his own house in India, right? You know what I mean, right? When
Imagine
obviously
being
he
poor
died.
with a mansion.
Pardon?
I just said, imagine being poor with a mansion. That shit's mad.
Bro, listen.
That's all right. Let him
Just
finish.
listen, yeah. My
yeah.
dad, right? So when my dad's dad passed away, right? Everything went, he gave me to his brother and everything else, and they got split up from there, right? Land, property, everything got split up, right? My dad, when he went to India, he found that he had no home to go to, right? When he went back to India, he had no home to call his home, right? So my dad, from the money that he earned, living in this country, which was very little at the time, by the way, right? This was probably right now. So this was how long we had the house.
Sorry, what did he do for a living?
What did he do for a living? He done many things for a living. He was a maths teacher, English teacher, football coach, in the 70s. At the same time, he was he got into self-employment, owned a couple of businesses, owned one shop first, and then grew from there, owned a second and third shop from there, right? From the owned hotels from there. You know what I mean? In the 80s, right? Collaborating along with other people, right? They owned nothing, when he came here. He lost his suitcase in 66, all he had was £5 and a bottle of whiskey in his hand. He owned nothing, when he came to this country in 66.
That explains everything.
Right? Hold on a second, And when he developed everything, he grew to become a maths teacher, English teacher, soccer coach, football coach, At the same time, bro, he became a property owner. He owned his own property, and then he owned a shop, and then another shop from that, and then he owned a hotel and a hotel from that, and then in 1990 he lost absolutely everything from the recession. He lost all the businesses, he lost all the shops, he lost everything, and we nearly even lost the roof over our heads. But we kept that because it was under my sister's name. So when you declare yourself bankrupt, right, the bank take everything, innit?
Right.
So we just kept that. Otherwise, we would have to be living under a council accommodation in that regard, But you know what I mean, end of the day, God, absolutely, God forbid, bro. Because my dad's a proud man, and he never, ever, yeah, thought of himself as being put in that position. He's a proud man, bro. He's a fucking shit.
So what happened after
damn lying, bro? He's a lion, bro. He's a fucking lion, bro.
in the comment section.
Ain't no fucking, bro. There's certain people got pride in it. Certain people got pride.
So now, let's go back to your.
Other people ain't got no fucking pride, innit? Other people ain't got no fucking pride in this world, innit?
Let's
Go
go
on,
back.
carry on. Yeah. Go on. Other people want to scrounge, innit? Other people want to work, innit?
Right.
Go on,
Continue your story.
Carry on, bro. Carry on.
Daddy sorted the jail.
Carry on, bro. This is my mum's and dad's story. Yeah, it's my mum's and
right,
dad's
right.
story. So yeah. So my mum and dad carry on slaving, carry on working, carry on slaving, carry on working. Now they're retired.
We come back to you. The simple fact. Yes. Where's your struggle in this?
What about it?
To work in the hotel. We're struggling to work.
Yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. All of that's gone. All that hotel stuff is gone, bro.
But you
That's
lived
a
it.
different
You
life.
experienced
Pardon?
it. You experienced
Bro,
the
I
what?
didn't. I was too young to experience it, bro. I was like about 4
Okay.
years old.
So you only experienced when it was
love it.
one shot before it
Pardon?
became a chain. Like what sufferation and thing are you explaining?
Oh my
to us?
lord! Do you not know? Do you not understand about what loans
we don't
are? Do you not understand loans and mortgages? Do you not
poverty.
understand that? What happens? Yeah,
Tell
when you
me
take out a
anyway.
fucking loan, are you just incapable of understanding how to borrow money and pay it back? How to borrow money and to buy something and try and build on that?
I also
What
understand.
don't you understand about that, bro?
Clearly, your
also
family
understand-
didn't know
I
about
also
it.
Pardon me?
understand
Pardon me?
filing for bankruptcy.
Pardon me?
Trilla, I also
I hate when
understand filing for bankruptcy and not having to pay back all of the money and being able to keep some money and use it to start again.
Yeah. I understand that too.
professional
But
fraud.
not in my
Now-
predicament,
now,
bro.
you
We
wanna
lost
call
everything.
Nigerians fraudsters,
Yeah,
but
we lost everything,
you
bro.
know,
We're
we're
not
not the ones
fraudsters
that
here,
have
bro.
capacity
We lost
benefit
everything.
for
We're
people.
honest, legitimate workers, my
in
friend.
the back of our
We lost everything, my
try
friend.
and show that
Yeah.
we're,
What
you
don't
know,
you understand, bro?
but we got-
Listen,
we got
right?
faculty
I got
for
all
what-
people from all communities, from all my background, yeah, that respect me and my family, bro. Yeah,
That's a
you
joke,
probably
bro.
ain't one of them, bro. That's your problem, bro. All right.
That's what you think.
There is
You tell me
white-
shit about my family. When you tell me about my struggles and my background and my people, you can ask.
white people. There is white people, maybe on the panel, yeah, and in the comment section, and black people and all sorts of people. Do you get what I'm saying? Who have not a clue about what you're talking about.
Yeah, they probably
Because
don't. They
at the
probably
end
don't.
of the day, no, one second. At the end of the day, yeah, what you just explained to us, yeah, was a struggle by your parents who were privileged.
Privileged. How, what way were they privileged? How? What fucking way were they privileged?
1 second, let me land, man. Let me land.
Please.
Let me land.
Yeah, I want you
Why are
to.
you talking what I'm talking?
Stella, take a chill
you
pill,
what you
take a
to.
sip.
Privileged
Sip your
parents,
drink,
you know.
take a sip of your drink.
Come here with nothing, yeah. They're privileged,
Shut
yeah.
the fuck up, man.
It's a mad bullshit, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Bullshit.
Listen, Daddy bought you a lot. Daddy bought you a lot, but he didn't buy you a cent of your own.
Yeah.
I'll let you talk. You don't want to let me land.
No, bust it. Go on.
You know what I'm saying? Just like
Go on, bust it, bro. See what you gotta say, bro. Go on. Man, bullshit I got here, bro. Wasting my time to listen to, bro. You try and tell me about something, bro. Go on, tell me, educate me, bro. Tell me something, bro. Land, bro.
I understand. This is a slow kill. You get what I'm saying? Usually I'm just in there with my food, but today I like to play.
No, play around with your food, bro.
Right,
yeah,
cool.
Ain't your food, bro. You're my food. You're mine, bro. You're mine. You don't understand that, bro. You're my prey, bro. You're mine, bro. You're mine, bro. I'm playing around with you. You can't see it, can you? You can't see it, can you, Maku?
Okay.
All right, bro. All right.
It's so rude when men just ignore women to them. For fuck's sake, Trilla, shut up.
Whatever.
Hello. Black, white, or indifferent, Ryan here, right? Most of us would consider what you explained to us as a privileged life, right? And I'm saying, and I'm continuing to say, you are a spoiled little motherfucker. Do you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, yeah, you, after all that struggle that your parents and your family and everything supposedly went through, yeah, mainly the recession. That's all you're really complaining about, the recession. double dip or whatever.
Lost everything during, lost everything.
Cool, no problem. But you have to have
Made us
something
poor.
to lose it, no? You have to have something to lose it. So you experience
the house.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
just about. That's it. Just kept the house. Yeah.
1 second, man.
No, I'm just
When
saying
you're
you said
talking-
everything.
1 second.
Yeah.
When you're talking all these degrees, it's definitely not believable. Do you get it?
What's
When
not
you start
believable?
talking-
What isn't? What isn't
Hold on 1
believable,
second.
mate?
When you start talking rudeness out of your mouth and all of this, and this is how I am, I can be an arsehole, and these are privileged things that privileged people say.
Oh, privileged people say it's because I got a pound more than you. You think because I got a pound more than you, I'm privileged, isn't it? That's your fucking definition of privilege.
Calm down, bro.
Because I got a pound more than you. You think I'm privileged, man? You're waste, man.
Are we really meant to
Man are
believe
growing
that
around the hardest man, bro. Man are growing
believe
around
that
all
your
the
parents'
people,
house
bro. Yeah,
happened to your
without
sister's
nothing,
name?
bro. Man, I got something without nothing, bro. Don't tell me about what I got, what I ain't got, bro. Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me, bro. Some bullshit talk here, bro. Man, I come from the roads, bro. Man, come from nothing, bro. You telling me, bro? I am a
the roads
privileged
were
guy.
hotels.
Some bullshit, bro.
From the roads, man.
The roads were hotels.
Hotels are gone, my dear. They're gone.
Did you? Yeah.
Hotels are gone.
They're
Hotels are
gone.
Man come from
But
night.
so what?
Man coming
So
from
what? You went
holes in my shoes. Can't afford to buy
holes
clothes.
in your shoes.
What do you
We'll be in
understand?
Oliver
Why
Twist.
you're going out raving? Why you're going out drinking and
We'll be in Oliver
smoking
Twist.
and having a
Holes in your
party?
shoes.
Yeah. Why you're going
When
out
were you
chilling, having a
born?
good
Just
time?
stop talking bullshit.
Man, I
Holes in your
gotta be
shoes.
stuck down, locked down, working. Yeah. Don't tell me about my privilege. You ain't got
All of this
privilege than
happened
me.
before he was born.
Bullshit.
Triller. It's Red. Triller.
Yo.
Yeah, I've listened to you talk about your dad before on another stream.
Yeah.
I've also heard you get into a little kerfuffle with El Rondo on the next stream. Like, I know that you probably gonna. You see, when you're like being more reasonable, I do enjoy listening to your points of views, because like even though I don't agree with everything you say, but like sometimes like you have admitted to me in the past that you like to drink red wine and whatnot. Like I just want to remind you, innit, like try and chill out a bit, man. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to be rude or like tell you what to do.
But Golden Child, you see everybody on the panel being quiet to hear what I'm saying, and for everybody else to say something against me, right? So you know it's about me against them, innit? So when trying to say to me I got privilege, and I'm telling them that I'm a poor man who's just trying to get by, these are don't believe it. It pisses me
Your
off.
level of poor over people's poor is different. That's what you need to understand.
I come from the lowest amount of poor. What kind of poor do you need to? I'm from the fucking roads.
Triller. Hear what, Listen, Triller, not everyone's
the mean
gonna
streets of
understand.
Southall,
Triller, not everybody's gonna see things the way you see it. Yeah? So like the way you see what you're saying, not everybody's gonna see it the same way. But I just want you to remember, like, you might don't get too just chill, like don't, because tomorrow you might feel different.
No,
Do you
but
know what I
Red,
mean?
how much poorer can you get than the roads? Being on the roads, how much poorer can you get, bro? Yeah, but seriously, how much poorer can you get from being on the roads, bro? You've been on the road, you're on road, bro. You're telling me, bro, man, I'm not poor. What are you on, bro? You're fucking jokes, bro.
What was your dad washing a bit of money, was he?
Sorry.
What do you mean the roads?
How much did the wine cost?
The wine cost me right now. I bought a nice little bottle for £11. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, you're done. You're done at it.
Is it? Yeah. I sport myself tonight.
Come on.
Myself tonight.
We got all my Zeffindales and.
Why you got
all that weed that you smoke? How much does that cost?
This guy come on some wine or business, some drunken wine business.
It's some cheap ass wine, man. Damn. You get me? It's just a little bit better than what
How much did your weed cost?
Cheap ass wine.
I don't buy weed.
Cheap ass wine to go with the house and the shoes.
I quit weed.
I thought you said you smoked more weed than all of us.
I quit. I did. Yeah.
That was just more.
I've quit.
£11 wine. Though.
How many bedrooms did your yard have?
From my local, it might have been cheaper elsewhere.
Triller, how many bedrooms did your yard have that you grew up in?
4. 3 initially. Yeah, but we made another room.
So your parents had money for extensions, but not shoes. Yeah. Okay.
It's the way it is, man. It's the way it is. I never
Hotels,
asked.
Mary Jane.
You got a
Hotels.
hole in your fucking shoe.
Yo, Triller.
Yeah, when I grew up, when I was in
Yeah,
school,
that was a
yeah.
tweet, but
Damn right.
Triller.
I never asked for hardly
You
anything.
had
Yeah.
shoes, bruv. You had shoes.
What, in this country, you're telling me that people walking around with no shoes, yeah?
Yo,
Apart
Triller,
from the
one
homeless.
second.
What are you telling me you had shoes? Where are you from?
Triller, 1 second, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
I remember you had a good deep conversation. I can't remember the time, yeah, but you was talking about religion, innit? And I remember, because what stood out the most is you said in the conversation, you said that you're not a practicing Sikh, but you're kind of looking in the future in becoming more spiritual and drinking less. That's why I'm trying to remind you what you said, because I remember you saying, "Oh yeah, the other day I was online. I got a bit you know what I mean." You said it.
No,
like,
you got to understand.
Yeah.
You got to understand, Red. I made him start drinking again, man. Come on.
You didn't make me do shit.
That conversation, bro.
You my plaything, bro. I ain't yours, bro.
Yeah,
you my plaything, bro. I'm having fun with you,
so
bro.
now I got him on my couch. Now we know the red gold.
Okay,
Look at my method to my madness. You get me? Everybody wanna, Maki's mad.
You ain't nothing, bro, to me, bro. You ain't nothing, bro. I ain't gotta be intellectual with you to be you, bro. You ain't smart. You ain't smart, bro. You ain't smart. You think you are, but you ain't. I ain't gotta be smart to be you, bro.
Me too. Shut up.
You ain't even realize
that
you're privileged.
Shut up and listen.
That's an L.
Privilege, you know. You ain't no shit, bro. You don't know nothing about me.
Yo.
Emotional wet guy, fam.
Like, listen, honestly, why not let 8 people talk at the same time? Come on, man. Let Triller and whatever say their thing, and just, or if you're gonna talk, like, make them shut up before you talk. Don't just add to it, man. It's getting ridiculous now. I think that, you gotta get a little bit more order back in the Congo, man.
Yeah, because honestly, I'm getting bored of this shit. Honestly, I'm getting bored. Yeah, you lot don't know where I come from. I don't know where you lot come from. I don't know about your hardships. Yeah, you barely know about mine from the brief things that I've talked about you. Yeah, talk to you about, right? I'm telling you now, I've been on road my entire fucking life. Yeah, that should sum it all up, innit? So don't tell me about
just
life.
Talking about today, though.
I know what it's like to struggle, innit? I know what it's like to struggle.
Being on road mean.
I know what it's like to have nothing, my friend. I know what it's like to have nothing. Do you not understand the words I'm using?
Triller, on a slightly separate thing, just about where we're at now, yeah? I want to know, was you chatting shit to Red Golden Child when you said that you wanted to drink less and be a better Sikh and that?
No,
was you chatting shit to him?
I was being real, yeah.
So then, like, he's come on here to, like, be like, yo, fam, like, this is what you told me. Like, take a look at yourself, and you're still not even, like, listening to my guy. And this is what you said you wanted to go more towards.
I listened to him. I heard him. What?
No, but then have the self-awareness. Just check yourself a little bit.
I'm not drunk, bro. I'm not fucking drunk, bro. I'm just a little bit tips, bro. Cool. I had a little drink, bro. What the fuck, bro? Get me? You want me to get drunk? I'll go outside the shop, buy another bottle. I'll come talk to you lot. How's that?
No more drink. There you go. You've had enough. Not sorry. Who am I to say you've had enough? Sorry, that was rude. But like, I think
£11 a bottle, fam.
You sound merry enough, bro, man. Like I don't see the need for any more.
I feel like I am too, bro. I feel like I'm good too, bro. Yeah.
But I've noticed that because I listen to some of these panels, I've noticed that when you're feeling merry, you tend to like the banter and the jokes, and then when serious issues come up, you don't. If someone can't see it from your point of view, you kind of have less patience for it. Whereas when you're not having a good time and a good evening at the laptop,
all day,
I don't know what happened. I don't know you, innit? I don't know you that well, but like I noticed that there are moments when you're going to have a good time and relax, but sometimes you are on a panel when you're doing it. But when you're not relaxing and having a good time, you're a bit more, the conversations, I think the quality is much like 100% better. But then if people don't know you and they don't know that you're probably just trying to relax and let your hair down, and then depending on the vibe on the panel, it can. I just don't want it to go left. I don't want you to get like embarrassed.
Yeah, like, do we even care, bro? Do we even care? Like,
bro, I care about my integrity. I care about respect.
Let's give the people what they came to see, bro.
All right. What do you think they want to see? What do you think they want to see?
Make it powerful, is it?
What do you think they want to see, bro? What do you think
they
want to
hear your explanation? Like you try and explain to us how you're not privileged. And how that situation. One second, bro. And how that transfers, because like I don't understand. like with all the pain and suffering that your parents went through, supposedly. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't seem like that to us. Because like if you've got shops and multiple chains of shops,
not
like,
multiple chains,
a hotel,
multiple chains,
and all of these.
No, that's all gone.
Like,
that's all gone. That's all gone. That was a past.
Whether you had them in the first place, this is what we're trying to say.
Because
like,
my mum and dad was smart enough to fucking make a life for themselves. Okay.
Sorry, there was a key word you said, and you said, "Oh, people can get loans." And I made the point earlier that yes, certain people could get loans because of certain things that they had done for this government or this society, right?
No, like getting a previous loan, for example, like being in the good books with your manager. The bank manager's got to approve it, right? You do know that, right? The bank manager comes to your house, for you to get. If you ain't got a house, which you never had, right? You got to get a loan, right? When you got a house, you can get a mortgage. You do understand how that basically works, and you got to get the approval by the manager of the person issuing it to you, right? Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll let you lot talk amongst yourselves, about me or whatever you want. I'll join in 5 or 10 minutes later, okay? Carry on. I'll be listening from my phone.
Go wipe up your tears, man.
Wipe up my tears, man. You're bigging yourself up way too much, bro.
Don't drown your sorrows, man.
Bro, you think you could phase me, bro? What do you think? Who do you think you are, bro? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are, bro?
Triller, take a 5-minute break, bro.
No, that was a good idea. Triller, that was a good idea.
Yeah, I'm taking a break. All right.
That was a good idea. Take a 5-minute break. Take a breather.
Relax in the lounge there.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
You didn't even tell us how much the Charlie cost.
I don't do Charlie, bro. You tell me how much it costs, bro. I've never tried it in my life. I'm sure you have. You tell me how much it costs, bro. Huh? Tell me.
More lies.
Tell me. You bitch ass. Tell me, bro. Tell me. Don't lie to me, boy.
Triller,
fucking
will you do me a favor? Will you translate what you said to me earlier on?
I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Dublin. Yeah. All right. As long as you translate what you're saying right now. All right, cool.
Fuck you, then.
Told you, man. This youth's spoiled, man. It's a little spoiled youth, man. Yeah. Wanna be Sikh, wanna be this, wanna be that. You know what I'm saying? Sipping Pinot and all sorts, like liberties. Fucking liberties. You know what I mean?
It's completely different. It's just drunk.
He's poor parents, mate. You know what I mean?
He doesn't. I don't think he know. I don't want to speak like I know him, innit? But you're gonna get a different side of Triller tonight. And if he's gonna drink more, it's just gonna. Then it's just gonna. He's not gonna sleep until. Yeah, he's gonna. I don't know what. I don't know.
Yeah, I've talked to man unconscious before. Still.
Oh God.
How old is he?
Mid-30s.
Mid-30s.
Oh, he's old enough.
People need to stick to smoking
Old
and
enough to
allow
get
the
a smack
alcohol.
on the arse.
He's a big man. He's a big man. He
It's
needs
just
to
like
know how to
it's
handle
one of
himself.
those drunks that just rears up on everybody when he's drunk.
I'm that guy that makes you regret that you came online and talked smack. You know what I'm saying? When you rewind it and watch it the next day.
He will apologize to you tomorrow. Like he's gonna. Like if he does listen back, he will definitely apologize to anyone he's been rude to. Like his temper and his normal self are two completely different characters. Like he's got a part of him that will go there. Like if he thinks he's being cornered or attacked, he will go there. You know what I'm saying? But he will apologize to you the next day. Like he'll regret it. Like he's not.
He's not a bad
He was very comfortable. Is it?
Because I remember with the.
Ibrahim, what were you saying that I started it? Well, nothing to do with me. Looking cheeky sod.
To pronounce that properly, did you?
I don't know. Is it Ibrahim? Ibrahim?
That's a bit fella. Abraham, maybe?
Ibrahim? Is that how you say it? Say it again.
Very good.
Abraham, one time.
Anyway, listen, Mackie, I wanted to ask you a question. What do you think of Bill Gates?
What about Bill Gates?
What do you think of his whole? I heard some Indian woman calling him the new Christopher Columbus there the other day. But he's mad into this GMOs and population control, and he's into all sorts of weird and wonderful things.
So what do you think I'm gonna think about him?
He's a wanker.
Nice fella.
Yeah, that's like a self-answering question.
But I mean, like, so
But I know
who's
what
gonna
you mean.
take?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's gonna
I've
take
always
this?
said,
Who's
I've
gonna
always
take
said
this
he's an
motherfucker
Antichrist,
out?
though, Dublin.
Yeah,
I've
he
always
looks
said
like
he's an
it.
Antichrist. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
I think he's just a muppet.
yeah, he's an Antichrist, man. They like they make these guys, man. Like yeah, this shit's real.
Dude.
You know what I'm saying? Like
He
there's
laughs
these
at the
individuals
most.
that pop
Sorry,
up
yeah.
who are supposedly brilliant and all of that, and come with these weird ideas or these weird operating systems and
He's a
windows
tech
and
guy,
all
innit?
of
That's
that.
what it is.
Yeah, whatever. Nerd. He's basically a nerd.
He laughs at
This
the
is what
most
happens.
inappropriate
Yeah,
times as well.
This is what happens when you give a nerd too much money.
This is what happens when we live around our island.
How are you?
Yeah, they go nuts. Some Lex
Yeah.
Luthor business. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to take over the world and shit. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I want to heal all the suffering. I want to bring down population. And you're just going to openly say it. You're going to put nanites. You're going to put trackers in the fucking vaccine. All these shits like you're doing.
He's no problem in
Like,
saying
we're
it
supposed to
either,
rate
you
you
know?
for
Yeah,
something.
looking out.
And you know, is that a wife of his a man or a woman?
Hold on, wait. Ain't you just meant to be on computers and stuff? Like, what the hell are you branching out for? You got your Silicon Valley and all of that. Just make computers and that. Like, make operating systems and that. Like, allow it, man.
But Michael, we're the biggest operating system. If you think about it.
See, I think his
Yeah,
old
he's making
man is
money out of sand. Silicone, sand.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
definitely.
making money out of fucking sand. Just do that. You get what I'm saying? Very smart. Wow, well done.
His
Yeah.
old man used to run Planned Parenthood in the US. So there you go. There's the population control
Planned Parenthood.
element. Yeah, yeah. Or Planned Parenthood, whatever the fuck it's called.
But he must be involved. He must be involved because, like, he's been rolling with like transgenders and all that most of his life.
Oh, he looks gay as fuck anyway.
Look at the husband.
Definitely.
Look at the husband.
Yeah.
Or woman, wife.
The wife, the husband, the
They
wife.
both transgender. Yeah, for real.
That's what it's
Belinda.
called.
Belinda.
Yeah,
Belinda
Bill and Melinda.
No, Belinda.
Melinda runs the show. Did you ever see Melinda running around Africa and shit?
Mel Linda, yeah.
Talking about GMOs and
Mel Linda, that's the name. Mel Linda Gates.
Mel Linda.
It's a male version of Linda. Mad thing. I'm out.
Mel Ling.
You know what I'm saying?
Mel
Yeah,
Linda.
they're doing all this androgen stuff. I mean, yeah, bro, no one rates him, bro. Well, no one who has any sense. Yeah, just has to question what his motives are. They're not good.
Never have been.
I'm gonna jump off the panel. I'm gonna let some other people on. But yeah, good luck. Good luck, man. Just
Yeah,
like,
man, big up, man.
like obviously you chat Sniper talks sense all day, all night long, and everybody knows Sniper's the smart guy, innit? But yeah, it's entertainment. It's entertaining, I guess. But tomorrow it's just gonna be apologies all
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, of course, man. We know this, man. We know
All right,
this,
in a
man.
bit. All right, peace.
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tuesday. Apologies. Not tomorrow.
People wake
Tomorrow.
up mad when the bottle's empty. £11 though. Mad thing.
Bro, Majestic Wines, they come by the case, Michael. What are you talking about? You buy them by the case, Majestic Wines.
Pouring it in the mouth, you know, the faucet one, the box one.
Delivered, innit? They don't go shop, it's delivered.
Just lying underneath it. That's
Daddy
crazy.
owns a company. No.
Get me?
Hard life.
They're back up now. Like the Trumps. You get me? They're back up.
I bet they voted Tory as well.
Back up on top. You get me? Get all the stuff back. You know what I mean?
I bet he lives in Surrey.
Yeah. He's probably talking to us from the top of the shard. You know, fuckery like that. Man live on top of the shard, right on the tip.
Look at me now.
You get me? Tony at the top of the stairs. I know, man. Crazy. He's dipping his face all up in the cocaine.
I rule the world.
Sicky.
I rule the world.
Oh shit! No, bad thing. You get me? Yeah. Upside down in Y fronts right now.
If I rule the world, I'll burn all the not Asian flags.
Doing yoga or something.
Yeah. Right on, dude. Yeah.
Poor people do yoga too, bro.
What?
Poor
What you
people do
say?
yoga. Poor people do yoga too, bro.
Poor people what?
Do yoga too.
That Triller bike.
Yeah, but two. Yeah, you said two. Like you, you're not part of the poor people. You keep baiting yourself up, man. Stop it, man.
What? I do you mean paying myself up, bro? I'm not trying to pretend, bro.
Third boys have another Pinot Grigio, man.
I know, man. You're not ready for this level of discourse, man.
I'm not. I might not be. When am I?
Yeah,
When am I ever
tripping
gonna
out, falling into big gaping black
Right now, you're
holes.
with the truth serum. You're doing the truth serum, bro. So it's peak for you right now. If I were you, I just keep quiet, bro.
Yeah.
You're slipping up there today.
Yeah, don't be. Yeah, because my might ask questions.
Man, I, honestly, man, I don't find this challenging at all, man. I don't find this challenging at all. You lot are just, you lot got your own mindset. You lot think you're like,
So, yeah, you was gonna say about your sexuality.
Certain
What's going on
people,
there?
the way they're coming
going on
across that they got they're
Let's get back to the
victimized.
sexuality now. What's your sexuality? What's your sexual
My
what are you?
I'm straight.
What are you?
I'm straight. Straight. I'm straight.
Oh, you're straight.
Yeah,
Have you managed to secure a wife though?
I did. Yeah,
Even a girlfriend?
I got a couple. Yeah,
Huh?
I got a couple right now. Yeah.
Couple girlfriends. Have you got any children?
Well, right now I don't know.
Man.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I might settle down sometime soon to get there.
What,
You know what I mean?
firing
End of the
blanks,
day.
yeah?
Oh, again, some cheap shots here. Some cheap
You're
shots.
kind of wasting time
cheap
still, my
shots,
brother.
bro. Some cheap
You're kind of
shots.
wasting.
No, cheap. I'm just careful, bro. You know what? You don't know how to pull out, no? You don't know how to do that, no?
I mean, why would you be pulling out if you was with the woman, the right woman? Like, what's going on?
Well, because right now, get me, yeah, I don't feel like I mean, that might not be the right woman for me right now. I'm deciding, so I'm putting out, yeah.
Question mark.
I mean, I might be using protection and all that shit as well, bro. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, bro, it's my personal business. But you want to go there, I'm happy to, whatever, innit? Help other people, innit, with their journeys
Well, right
too,
now,
bro.
it sounds like you ain't gone there. Most of us have gone there, been there.
Good
back.
for you, bro. Good for you, bro. Blessings on you, bro, for going there, bro. For me, you get me, yeah? End of the day, I mean, I got nothing but time. You get me? That's me.
Oh.
It wants to live forever.
I ain't gonna live forever, bro. None of us can
Exactly.
live forever.
You ever been that poor? Been so poor, couldn't pay attention.
You know how many poor people I see in India, for example, yeah, that have absolutely nothing going for them. They got bare kids, yeah. All right, people can make kids, and I'm saying, God bless them, man. Listen, bless him. I mean, you ain't got to have money. You ain't got to have money to have family, bro.
I'm laughing too, sis. It's the comment.
No, true, Triller. It's true. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I agree with you on that one.
Triller, when was poverty like a competition though? Like when was a struggle a competition? I'm so lost.
It feels like that. It feels like that from what Maku's trying to put across to me.
They try to appeal to you with phrases and lines that the average people would say, or the working class people would say. He's not working class. He lives on top of the shard.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
I'm on roll. Me man that have a hotel.
Who's calling my name? Who's calling me?
Oh, Beefy was saying, can you relate to Triller's upbringing?
Yeah, some of it.
Some of it, like how, like owning a shop or parents owning a business. Or
Yeah,
something.
my parents at one stage had a shop in Wales.
Right. And did they own a house in another country and own a house here?
No, but they did own a house here. Yeah.
Hotels.
Hotels?
No, but I mean, look, his parents haven't got that any longer. They've lost it all. They built everything up from nothing, and then lost it all, and then built it up again. But where he goes wrong is the arrogance of him to talk about people in council homes and stuff like that. Then
no. But that makes sense coming from a privileged background, no?
No, it's coming across from pride. My parents, thought that they didn't need to go there. For them, it was like a massive hit on their pride, for them to go
is
there.
that not privilege?
Is it privilege to work your way into a situation? No, that's hard.
No. I'm saying his parents worked hard, so that he can come here and tell us this.
Exactly.
I grew up.
So he's the privileged.
Hold on. Can you imagine what it must have been like for a child that 1 minute is living with a load of stuff and then the next minute they're losing their home? They've all got a crowd.
They didn't lose their home. They didn't lose their home.
How about the kid who never had that stuff? How about the kid who never had that stuff? How about that?
Let me finish. They've all got a crowd into a smaller property. So poor is the youngest that they've got.
Woe is them. Woe is them. How about you always lived in a small property? Huh? How about you never recession didn't mean shit to you? Double dip.
This is in 2008, by the way, what's on about.
That didn't mean shit. You was always in a recession. How about you always lived in a recession?
So I don't think we put Kim Olympics. I think that people suffer in different ways. I don't think saying, "Oh, I suffered more than you," makes you look better. It right. I don't know. I find it.
Where's the suffering?
It was in 2008. So
where's the suffering for Triller? Please explain.
Right. So the suffering that he had, he said that they were so poor that at one time that they couldn't afford to buy him shoes. He had holes in his shoes.
Oliver Twist.
Oliver Twist, bro, I used to play barefoot.
And you think that's extreme poverty, no?
That's probably yeah.
Come on, Jupiter,
no,
man.
You are living in fair enough.
Holes in your shoes. With several businesses. Come on.
Several at the time.
Big section in India.
At the time, we had one shop. Yeah. All right. At the time,
you had a shop when you had holes in your shoes.
Yeah. What don't you understand about this, dude? I never asked my parents for. I never asked my parents for anything.
That's just ridiculous.
Many brothers and sisters you have.
But I do understand the logic. Like for your parents, like they're saving money on certain things so that they could do the other things because they got many things on the go.
I didn't tell them. I just carried on. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but that's not really suffering. That's what we're trying to explain.
How's that not really
Michael,
suffering,
but we're not going back into the 40s or the 30s or the 20s.
No shoes is suffering. No shoes.
I grew up with people all around council houses and everything else, bro. Whenever I used to go to their parents' houses, get me, yeah? I was always around that group of people. I wasn't around rich, middle class.
Hold on. Let's dispel the myth that if you live in a council house, you're poor. That's not always the case.
That's true, yeah.
That's not always the case.
Yes. See? That's privilege or prejudice. Yeah, he's doing prejudice, Jupiter.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just talking my truth. I'm talking my truth. You guys
doesn't
are trying
really
to put me
sound
in a
something
category.
a working class person would say.
I'm a working class person, yeah, 100%. That's what I am. I'm not a middle class in that
Lies.
regard.
Your parents were working class.
Yeah.
You are privileged.
Yeah, but the problem is, Triller, that you want to have a middle class mindset 1 minute and a working class the next.
Yeah,
so you probably were between the two. That's the problem.
Thing is, Jupiter, you know, times change, yeah, right? People change, their circumstances change, right?
Yeah.
So when it comes down to it, I might have had a more working class mindset before, right?
Okay, Triller, let me ask you a set of questions. Did your parents ever go without a meal to feed you?
No.
Never. See?
Did you ever have to go to school in the September wearing the same uniform that you left school with in the July of the previous year?
Yes.
You ain't poor, motherfucker.
I went to school with the same uniform, yeah. Go on.
Okay. Did let me think of something else. Did you were you always able to join in activities after school? That you would have
You get to go swimming, did you?
School trips and all them kind of stuff.
No, they my parents were kind enough to
Cricket.
No. I done a lot of that on my own accord, dude. Trust me. When it come down to it, dude, my parents always said that they would fund certain activities for me, after school. Right? When it come down to like me going to football training and stuff like that.
Did you leave from the hotel?
No, bro. There were no hotels when I grew up, bro.
So you
You're
had
not
to you
understanding. You're not understanding, bro. I wish they were, my brother. I wish they were, but there wasn't. You understand? Trust me.
Okay, so you had a fairly average experience.
So you got the driver from the shop, was it?
I mean, I
The driver from the
ate.
tree shops,
I had less money, to spend towards my
did it.
school dinners. You know, like, if you want benefits, you get school dinners. Yeah, you get
Less
a ticket,
money.
right? Yeah. You get if you're on.
How about being
If
so
you're on.
poor you didn't
Wait,
even have money?
listen. Yeah. When you're on benefits in this country, when you're on benefits, in this country, you get to get a little meal ticket, ticket, to say you can have a meal, right? I used to have less money than those people to buy a meal. Yeah, I used to buy my little burger and chips and go play football straight after that. I would hardly eat during school, hardly eat. Okay, go on, carry on.
So there was a phenomena that happened amongst the middle classes where on the outside people assumed that they were having the high life and inside they were very, very poor, just about keeping their overheads and not being able to feed themselves.
Yes.
That has happened. That's why food banks sprung up, actually.
Yep.
That's where it came from. People assume it was for people on benefits. Actually, it wasn't. The food
I was
banks
so poor.
about
It was
because there was
Ramadan at school
poor.
every day.
So you are in what they would categorize. You were in what they would categorize the working poor.
Yeah. 100%. Majority of my life, definitely.
Bob Geldof would write a song about you and your family.
Yeah, sing a song, bro. Sing a song about me, bro. Have sympathy for me, bro. Cry for me. Yeah.
Trilla. The thing is, there's people that were actually worse off than that, and
I 100% agree with you, Jupiter. 100%.
So there were families, especially single families. Okay, that in some areas they were having to take their washing into the school, to use the school's laundrette because they had no electricity. For example, there were some children during the COVID that had to be given laptops because they never had a laptop. They didn't get Christmas presents and things like that.
Yeah.
So there are people that are a lot worse off. And when the way you were explaining yourself left yourself open for mockery because people were sort of saying, well, but I can understand that you did probably go through some tribulations.
100%. Yeah, I did. Majority of my life, even as an adolescent, as an adult, young adult, definitely. Even today, I've still got my hardships, is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People don't see it though. They just see it when you have a certain mindset, when you grow up with a certain mindset, you tend to keep that mindset. People don't understand that. You don't just all of a sudden think that, because I'm a little bit better off than I was yesterday, I have to act like a rich guy or a certain type of person. It's just,
but
it
do
doesn't
you
work
think
like that.
It helps to feel sorry for yourself?
Do I want
who?
Sorry, to feel sorry for me?
Realization about the situation.
So Jupiter, what was your
I
question?
was so poor. I used to collect my
Help
farts to keep warm
yourself to feel sorry for
in the
yourself,
winter.
or do you think it's easier to laugh? And that this is what Maku and the others were doing. They're laughing at the situation.
Yeah, honestly, look, man. If they're laughing at it, I feel like that they've come through hardships than I have. If they're laughing at that, thinking that I'm privileged, I'm thinking that I'm automatically assuming that they feel like that they've come through worse ordeals and hardships. They've had to endure more hardships than I did, and I feel sorry for them. Because at the end of the day, I know it was hard growing up the way I did, let alone going through harder than that. So I can appreciate.
No.
But then you don't know shit, then. You don't know shit.
Okay. Well, I grew up around
made us tougher
people,
than you.
innit?
That's all.
I grew up around a lot of people.
Mentally, physically, and
I grew up around people that had less than me. So what you telling me about? I don't know shit. If I'm growing up,
I'm just saying, you're talking about
no, it's just being ignorant.
You,
You're playing the victim. Just playing the victim.
There are some
Who's playing the
people.
victim? You're playing the victim.
No,
having
you're playing the
hotels.
victim. We're all
You
victims
fucking
out here.
weirdo,
We
you.
all,
I was so
we
I
had them.
poor. I couldn't even spell poor.
Is it wrong to try and make is it wrong for my parents trying to make a good life for themselves? Is it wrong for my parents to try and make a better living for themselves, to try and make more than what they have?
No, not
Is
at
it
all,
wrong?
bro. No, not at all. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing by mine. But no, not at all.
Right.
Not at all.
Yes, it's
but
commendable.
My kids will be getting kicked up the arse and reminded. Obviously, you weren't kicked up the arse enough.
What? I never had beats. I never had licks by my parents. Is what you're trying to say? We're
I
gonna
don't
kick up the
know. I
arse.
don't
What are you
know.
trying to say? What are you trying to say? I don't get it. I never had fights. Yeah, I mean during school, I never had fights. Growing up as an adult, what are you trying to say?
Private school.
So why are you drinking? Why are you drinking? Why are you drinking?
I feel like it. What the fuck's your problem with me drinking? What's your problem? Is it because you're Muslim? Is that it?
No, it's because you're
Oh God! Why
inebriated.
did I have to say that?
What is it then?
You said you had a problem with alcohol, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, so what? I'm enjoying myself right now before I cut it out completely. So
Yeah,
what?
but that's what all alcoholics say.
Okay, fair enough. So label me as whatever you feel like if it makes you happy. I don't give a fuck. You can hear my point of view, or you can just feel like, bro, you've been smoking weed for how many years? Yeah, I quit weed. Yeah, plenty of times. Yeah, during me smoking it. All right, I've had plenty of intervals where I haven't smoked weed. Right, I've got control over it.
Plenty of times.
I mean, I've smoked weed over a course of 20 years. Yeah, I've stopped smoking weed for years. Yeah,
Real oxymorons,
not really. Right, over a course of 20 years.
Do you understand the phrase "false pride"?
False pride? No, I don't.
Yeah. Go and look it up.
Okay.
That's what happens
Do you wanna
with
tell
you.
me?
You get a false pride, and then you try and pretend that you're everything someone says. You say that you've done it better, and you've done it larger.
No. But these guys are saying, like, for example, just on the weed basis, right? They smoke weed, right? I've smoked weed, so I get where they're coming from, right? I know that it's not easy to quit, but I've quit plenty of times. I'm saying,
Yeah,
I
but
like
you
to
saw
be.
pink elephants. You saw pink elephants. You had a psychotic episode because you smoked weed.
I like to control, my habit.
Thriller, if you
You know what I
quit
mean?
weed, you don't go back to it. Once you quit, so when you say you quit multiple times, no, you still smoke weed, but now you don't. That's all.
Okay.
Don't say
So
you
from
quit.
my experience,
Sometimes what the fuck is it? You're going on like WWE champion, 5-time heavyweight champion. That just means
Yeah. Bro, I like to enjoy it. You get me? Yeah, but I've quit because I've realized, generally speaking, it's just not good for me. It's not a good example. Yeah, to set to other people.
And you went back to it, so you're just taking a break.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have said you quit.
I've taken a break for a few years as well. Not isn't that how? What do you want to call that? Do you want to still call that a break, or do you want to call that quitting? What's quitting completely? Like never touching it ever again, dude. I'm not afraid of weed. Yeah, bro. I want to control my habits. I'm not afraid of it, bro. I could smoke a spliff right now. I won't touch it again for another year. I'm in control of what I want to do.
You're missing the point. All I'm saying is you said you quit multiple times, and I'm saying you normally only quit something once, innit?
Okay, fair enough. That's the minute. I got self-control. I feel like, you know what I mean. I've never used to drink hardly, you know. So recently I've been drinking, right? I can quit that, no problem. I've not ever had a problem with drink, and I can quit that. I don't need to prove that. I don't need to prove that to you. If I want to enjoy my alcohol, if I want to enjoy my weed, that's up to me. But I'm in control of myself, innit?
Trilla, it was only last week that you drank so much that you were threatening to fucking pay for a flight for Elron to fly into the country so you could beat him up.
Yeah. Well, not beat him up. Have a boxing match. A sport. Compete in a sport. Not beat him up. Not beat him up. No, that's a different thing. It's compete in a sport. Yeah.
See, I was so poor. Yeah.
But how many of us think that we can just say to someone we don't like, right, I'm going to pay for you to fly in, and
but you know what? So I ask you again, is he privileged or?
I would say he's in quite a wealthy position at the moment. But
Right.
Yeah, at the moment, I might feel more privileged than others. Yeah. Oh, sport brat. Fair enough. It's your assumption, dude. That's your assumption.
I never got a smack on the air.
What you need to understand,
whatever, man.
what you need to understand is, Trilla, you might be okay now, but there's a lot of other people that are still not okay.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
So
with that
trying to compete with them when they're not okay is like insulting them. That's what they're saying.
I understand what you're coming from, Jupiter. The thing is, like I said, innit, I'm around people, innit, yeah, that don't make excuses, innit. They work, innit, in whatever way they can to make their lives better, innit. So
Yeah.
you know, that's the people that I'm around, innit. They might be in a shit situation, but they fucking don't make excuses for it. They try and get themselves out of it, and they don't make excuses for their
Yeah, but what if
situation.
sometimes it's not excuses, it's actually reasons?
That's fine. I mean, people have all sorts of obstacles, like mental health issues, for example. You know what I mean? Like certain challenges that they might have on all levels, you know? No? But they do. So I sympathize, you know what I mean? And I can blatantly appreciate that. And I can try and, you know what I mean? I want to help people.
No,
generally
there's
speaking.
there's too many people working so hard that still aren't. Their mom and dad will never own a hotel, or they will never own a hotel, and they'll work till their backbone is broke. So you're talking baloney.
Yeah, dude, there was an opportunity at the time, yeah, during the 70s and 80s, yeah, there was a good opportunity, yeah, for people to own things, right, even with money that they didn't have,
Listen.
right, with loans and mortgages, okay? Not now, it might be a lot harder now, but back in the day, it wasn't so impossible, my friend.
So what? So you got hotels cheap, did you? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying to me? You got hotels cheap, and that's why you were able to get them.
Yeah. See, the thing is, Trilla, right?
Right,
If you've got commodities, if you've got a house that you're paid for, if you've got hotels, then your parents still had an option to sell, downsize, pay off their debt, start again. Other people don't even have that option.
The thing was, Jupiter at the time, listen, when it comes down to my parents, for example, honestly, that a lot of the things that had happened to them, they know better than anybody else, right? From what little that I do know is the fact that my parents, for example, right, had to pay off loans and mortgages. They didn't acquire things, right, by themselves, right? They had to go through partnerships, right, and investments with other people. Yeah, they were like 10 investors. There were 10 different investors, dude. There were like 10 different investors, yeah, with certain properties, right? It wasn't on their own. When it came down to the recession in 1990, right, 1989, right, it was a massive hit on everybody in the country. Okay, so the fact that, look, I'm in no state, yeah, and I'm in no position to talk to you about that, because I was like, what, 5 years old, 4 years old when that happened, right? So obviously, right, I'm only talking from what I know, from the very little that I do know, right, about the times.
Nappies you had.
That kind of makes
Silk
it work.
nappies, dude, so much bullshit. So much bullshit. Fucking so much bullshit, bro. I don't mind you lot playing around, yeah. But
I'm only
honestly,
joking,
man, I know you are, bro. Trust me, I probably lived the harder life than all you lot, bro.
You did have hotels.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I probably did. You just don't see it. You can't see it.
Don't see what? Don't see what, bro?
It makes you look. It makes you look like you want to be a victim. You say that you don't believe in victimhood.
What is it? You can't stand
I'm
up
not
to your
saying
dad.
I want to be a victim. I'm saying I can relate, Jupiter. I can relate firsthand.
You haven't done as much as your dad has done. Is that what it is?
I 100% haven't. My dad
you
was
haven't
one of
done
the
as much
biggest
as your
overachievers
father
ever,
has
bro.
done.
Bro, I definitely
Yeah,
have
so
not done.
this is where the
I
shortcomings
definitely
is
haven't,
coming
bro.
from.
I definitely haven't, bro.
This is where you're drinking bottles of wine every night.
Trilla, how come your
Every
house
night.
just happened? How come your house? Trilla, how come your house just happened to be in your sister's name?
Because we were smart enough to put it under my sister's name, innit? Just in case.
Okay. Do you think your dad was smart enough to use bankruptcy to get around saving money?
Not at the time. Not the time. At the time, on that particular incident, during the recession, they were able to basically not be bankrupt and keep on going. But there were certain things with the partners.
Wait.
Right? Hold on. Let me finish. I'm only gonna go. Okay, so you file for
In
bankruptcy. So what does the
89,
bank do?
son.
The bank takes everything that you own, right?
Wait, but are you saying he did file for bankruptcy or not?
Dude, oh, fuck's sake. Now you're asking for proper specifics. We were bankrupt.
You started this, Triller.
I started
You're the one that said he filed for bankruptcy. Those are your
It got
words. So now
brought
I'm
up.
asking.
It got,
did he
it
or
got
not?
brought up. It got brought up. It got brought up, dude. You get me,
Trilla,
yeah?
don't talk about your parents' personal business.
Yeah, it is my parents, but that's what I'm saying. It's my parents' personal business. I'm not going to be able to answer exactly
being
as to what
disingenuous
happened.
with
I'm
that.
telling you generally what happened. They went bankrupt. That's what I said. Yeah. All right. I'm saying that to you. Yeah.
Then they
No,
came
Exactly
back
how it happened and how it happened is
stronger
different.
than
All
the
right?
You
lion.
saying they went bankrupt sounds like they said, "Oh yeah, we were bankrupt," rather than before where you said they filed for bankruptcy. It's two very different things, isn't it?
Okay, I understand what you're saying. What I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, we went bankrupt. All right. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
And that was in the fourth. That was in the fourth. That was in the first bank collapse or whatever in '89. Is that what you're saying? No way.
Yeah, it was one of the worst recessions the country's ever seen, bro. Yeah.
In '89. Yeah, in
Yeah.
'89. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you just bounce back.
Just about. Yeah.
Just about, but bounce
What did
back.
you benefit from, like your parents' struggle? What did you benefit from it? Like, what did you learn?
No, he
Not the
had a
point.
bigger struggle. He had a bigger
What
struggle.
did I learn? You know what, guys? Yeah, my sister,
How was your struggle bigger? Because like, what was different from?
No, this is what he was saying earlier on. He had a bigger struggle than his parents.
No, I didn't say it was a bigger
did
struggle. I
say
said it was
that, brother.
a different struggle, dude. Different. I said, all right. It was different.
Do you really believe like hard work is the only way to get? You do know there's barriers up there for people.
It's not just
Like,
hard
it's not
work.
just merely hard work.
got,
It can be linked to who you know, what you know, the amount of knowledge you have to access. There's many other factors that can contribute.
Yeah. Gamble
But there's people
is
that
one of them. You got to
don't
take
have
a
anything to
risk.
their name.
Business is a gamble.
mean?
You know, in that regard, you ain't got to gamble literally going to the bookies, but you know, business is a gamble. You got to bluff.
Everything is a
you know?
gamble.
You're right. But
Walking out your gaff.
I'm telling you from I'm trying to tell you from what I know, dude. Yeah, my dad literally had nothing. Yeah, and he told them, yeah, I'll pay you this much amount of money for this property, right? And he hadn't a penny to his hand, and he had to go out and get loans.
He still went bankrupt though,
everything
didn't
else.
he?
He went bankrupt. Yes,
No,
he did.
he
yeah.
didn't
Yeah,
go
well then,
bankrupt.
stop
This is
begging
the
him
whole
up.
point. Dublin. He didn't go bankrupt, and that's
How
why
do
you
you
kept
know?
coming in. And we were
How
trying
did
to
he manage
establish
to
that.
get loans
How
if
do
he
you
was
know?
bankrupt? Hold on.
No, he said he signed it
as far
off in
as
his
I know.
family's name. He said he signed it off in his daughter's.
Because he
Yeah.
got the gaff. Yeah, because he saved the gaff.
And get loans.
Dude, I don't understand what's so interesting about my particular circumstance.
Because
with my
listen, you're
parents,
shy now, yeah. So this is what we're talking about.
Yeah. But if you want me
Because
to
you
get
haven't
specifics,
you haven't let the conversation flow in any
so
other way.
interesting, if it's
You
so
haven't let the
interesting,
conversation flow in any other way. So this is the way it's
I haven't
flowing.
let it flow. I've let it flow. You guys carry on about this one particular thing, bro. This
No,
is
you
all
said you were
seem to be
going off
interested
and then
in.
you jump back in.
I did jump
Weird.
back in. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I know
took
you
10
did.
minutes. Yeah, I took 10 minutes, didn't I?
Yeah, and you were about 2 minutes.
Whatever.
Trilla, the only reason that this conversation is here is because you claimed that you grew up. In fact, you just made the claim again. You restated you grew up poorer than most people here. And you tried to claim that your dad filed for bankruptcy, which I thought was bullshit, especially as your house was in your sister's name. And I know how bankruptcy laws work. You say you bounced back but I'm saying that's a nice little story, maybe that your dad and your mum might tell the family, oh yeah, we weren't bankrupt. But no, you didn't actually go bankrupt. There was still some rainy day money there or whatever the fuck it was called. And so you didn't grow up poorer than most of the people here, and that's all we're trying to say. And your story slightly changes.
I'm telling you, I hardly ate. I didn't have good clothes. Yeah, all right. I didn't have hardly anything growing up. Yeah, no
Don't
toys,
stare
none
at
of
the
that
holes
shit.
in the shoes.
Compared to all the other kids that I grew up with. Yeah, all right. I didn't have fuck all. I had hardly anything. Yeah. So don't tell me about what the fuck I had and what I didn't have. So call it bullshit. The fact is, I've not asked my parents specifically because I don't want to go there, and I don't need to prove that to you. You make up your own mind about that, bro. Yeah.
To reply, Trilla, rather than waiting to reply, listen, because no one said what you had or what you didn't have. Or like your claim is being refuted. That's all. You did not. People are clearly seeing that you didn't grow up as poor as you're trying to claim it.
I felt like I did. I felt like I did. So go on.
Whether you, yeah, I know, but there's a word for it where you like reimagine your history and you're trying to make it like worse than it was.
Reimagine. Oh, okay.
You are, because from your story, we're not saying that you was rich, but you weren't broke, fam. Like, can you not understand that?
Okay. So there is a middle ground. I'm glad you see that, right? But I wasn't in the middle. I was on the
explain.
I was more on the poor side.
How
I
he's
was
suffering.
on the rich side.
He's suffering. His suffering was more than his parents, or was different. He didn't even explain one example yet.
Again, when I talk to you about different generations have to go through different struggles and different suffering, yeah? What part of that do you not understand? Right? Different times, different people, different struggle. Yeah. When it comes down to people, right, who have nothing going for them, they got that struggle. I appreciate that. That's something that my parents had to go through. That I got to go from nothing to something. Yeah. When it comes to other people, right, who are trying to adapt to society and trying to grow in the society that we live in today, right, that struggle is different, and it's, you know what I mean, it's not easy either. I mean, it might not be as bad as trying to put food on the table, right? But it's still bad when it comes to certain people who can't cope mentally with the social norms that are out here today that we're trying to adapt to. And I can sympathize with those people in that regard, trying to fit in, trying to basically be like everybody else, trying to make a living, trying to make a life, you know?
Jed's S is in the back trying to get in.
Yeah, you're suffering that, man.
Yeah, people are suffering, bro. Wasn't there a guy who committed suicide on YouTube that was on these panels recently? No, wasn't he suffering, or do you think he was privileged and he died because of privilege?
You committed this suicide on YouTube, not on this stream.
Not on this stream exactly. On these panels, generally speaking, yeah. These are
This panel ain't like
platforms.
this panel like ain't
What was his
like
name? What was his name? What was his name? Are you aware of it though? Are you aware of it?
No, I don't.
You're not aware of it. Okay, so well then just shows that you just don't know much. It does definitely, absolutely, it does. Yeah, it was
crazy.
right. But
See
on
what
that
the
second,
internet can do.
of course you can. Yeah, isn't that a struggle? Yeah.
So wouldn't you stay off the internet if that was the case?
Pardon?
Wouldn't you stay off the internet if that was the case? If it can.
I personally would. I personally might. I personally might not. I might feel like, you know what, I'm not going to let other people bully me and dictate what I should and shouldn't be doing. Yeah.
How did we get here?
I don't know. It's a therapy class. That's how it works. Okay. There's a lot of people with problems on the internet.
There are. You're right. There are.
Right.
Especially privileged children.
Or underprivileged. Or underprivileged in certain people.
Oh, underprivileged, all right, man.
Yeah.
They're all right, man.
Yeah.
They're all right.
They might be a bit. They might be a bit spoiled in certain degrees too. You know.
Yeah, we're doing all right, man. Underprivileged, so
Okay.
so cool. You get me? I don't know how you knew anything about it.
Oh well, I don't understand how a man who's underprivileged can be on YouTube all day long. But you know,
really,
I would assume that man would be working, trying to make a living, trying to make some bread. You know what I mean? Trying to make a better future for his kids and everything else. I don't understand how man could be out here.
You don't even.
I'm just saying, exactly. I can't see.
That's not
You
what
don't even have kids, so what would you know?
Oh, not that I know of. Not that you know
No,
of.
nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You said you
Yeah.
got an excellent pull-out game.
Yeah.
For what reason? I don't know.
So he said he was
For
firing
good
blanks.
reason, bro. For good reason, bro.
Big up, S.
Big up, everyone.
Yes, big up, YG.
Can you like hear me? Yeah. Or is this
Yeah,
not-
man, clearly, man.
Oh, you can, yeah.
Stick it to him, S. Suck it to him.
No, I was coming on to Cape for Triller just for one question.
Oh,
Just for one
man.
question.
It's a first.
Come on,
It's a
suck it
first.
to us then, S.
Who's been caping for everyone all day? That's
Damn.
nice.
I was just going to
thank
say,
you.
how did you lot know his parents had money when he was growing up?
Because he's
I'm
been
confused.
showing all about. He's been
I
showing all
talked
about it.
about it previously.
Yeah,
like,
they got
about
big
my-
mansion in India.
Oh,
all sorts of
my
stuff.
days.
Are you
If you got a
serious?
mansion in another country, that's not the equivalent of Brock, bro. Like a mansion in
now it
India, you
isn't,
can
yeah.
literally
Yo,
sell off everything
come
here,
on,
buy
man.
tickets to
Came
India,
on
and
to
never
Cape,
come
man.
back.
S,
And you're
man. You
living
can't
large.
cape for 2 seconds and then switch your allegiance, man. You got to cape.
I'm taking for one question, bro. One question. I didn't even
That just got
put
answered.
a time frame. I just said one question.
One question. That question got answered. He was privileged. His parents had money, chains of businesses, hotels, all sorts. Never lived in a council house.
I don't get
private,
it. Trilla,
all
why are you
sorts.
saying that?
Probably went to a good school, university, all of that, and now he's just drinking £11
I
wine.
don't get why you're
£11
saying that.
wine.
Go on, Sash. Go on, Sash. What's your question, Sash?
No, I just don't get, like, if your family worked hard, then be proud of that. I don't understand why you're trying to like say you're struggling.
No,
but if your family worked hard, then be proud of that, man. Stand with that.
I'm 100% proud of that.
So then
My
why
family
are you saying,
did work
like,
hard.
about
They have worked
struggling
hard.
and being poor and
right?
stuff like that?
My family are good people. The thing is,
Yeah,
I'm
we'll be
not
proud of that.
ashamed of that at all.
Just that's it then, bro. That's
Yeah.
it. That's kind of like why we're like.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I grew up, right, with hardships, and there's nothing wrong with that. Me saying that I grew up,
No, you said
having
you grew up
struggles.
on roadside.
These lot
on the
are
street.
understanding. Yeah, these lot are understanding that. These lot are like, man, are trying to make my own living, and these lot are like, oh, right, but your family got this, your family got that. I'm like, you don't know nothing, man. I'm doing my
You
own
said your
thing.
family had this and that.
Yeah, so
You
what?
said your family had
So
this
what?
and that.
So what? You probably got a rich uncle somewhere, bro. You don't know nothing, bro.
But
What do you mean?
if you had a viable position, could you tap out your family to like
I've
help you
loads
get
of them. I'm
out
on
of some
myself.
shit?
Now your family's rich, yeah?
What? Whose? I said my man might have a rich uncle somewhere, bro. You know what I mean? So might you. You know what I mean? He just might not want to share that with you because he don't like you. That's the way it is. You know?
Or he might just be a pussy, or
he might be a prick. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's what it is. Yeah.
just
That's
be
the
a
case with
weird-
everybody. Everybody should try and make their own, innit? I'm saying I went through my own struggles, innit?
Definitely,
Yeah,
but if you had a
that's-
viable proposition, could you
Yeah,
tap
but
out
you
your
can't
people
name
for
one. You can't name
some
one yet.
seed funds?
We're still waiting.
I don't
Two
need
and a half
to.
hours in.
I don't
Yeah.
need to. I
You
don't
can't
need
give
to.
us
If
one
you
example.
needed to, could you have? Is what I'm asking.
Of course I could.
Okay, yeah. So it's not that bad then. It's not like real hardship. Like if I had assets and property in other countries, I couldn't consider myself going through hardship in this dead cold fucker because I'll just bounce if it was that bad.
But
I do understand that assets in
doesn't
other
know what
countries don't necessarily equate to money here when this country's so expensive to live month to month.
Yep. Yep. I mean, dude, end of the day, if you got food, if you got shelter, you got me, you got water, you got me, yeah, you got those things, yeah, you got, I mean, you're paying your bills, yeah. It's a good thing, right? You would consider yourself as being quite privileged, right? So the thing is,
Yeah, of
right?
course, yeah. I mean, everyone in this country is actually privileged, to be fair.
Right.
That's actually the truth. Like, I discovered something shocking, absolutely shocking, within the last few years. That the typical salary in this country represents somewhere like, I don't know if it's the 85th or 90th percentile of wealthiest people in the world. That's the average salary in this country.
And so what? So what's that? About 30 grand a year?
Say about 34-ish. It was a couple of years ago when I saw it.
The average
30,
salary.
34-ish.
average
It was some
26.
super high percentile though. So yeah, everyone
but
in this
then
country is fucking
in
well off.
relation to how much things cost.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, Sash. Exactly.
I mean,
That's the cost of London though, but in Birmingham, not Birmingham, but
but
country's
then they've
not the
got
same.
London wages, isn't it? Like London waiting, I think it's called. So if
Yeah,
you work
but it's-
outside of London, you get less wages.
It's not the
Depends on
same
the
though. You can get nice 4-beds with garages and that for $650 up north.
What about
And over here it's fucking $3 grand, $4 grand, $2 grand, depending on the area. But that would be $2 grand on the road. If you want a 4-bedroom house where you drive onto the driveway and it's got a 2-car garage and you can walk around in a massive garden, $3 grand, man, easy, $3 grand a month. So you could get 5 houses for that price in Birmingham. But the London waiting's only going to give you what, extra 15-20% on your salary. So it don't really add up.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what it is?
A lot of people are moving up north, but I'm resisting.
I wouldn't mind, bro. I'm looking at Leeds right now.
I'm just resisting. The reason why I'm resisting, because it appears to me that the people who seem to be controlling shit, they want people to move out of London for financial reasons. That's my reason for staying. They want me to move.
Just looking at
So
a
they're
better
trying to
life.
price everyone out. Do you know what I mean?
Because
Yeah,
like,
they've been doing that though.
is what it is, man. I see an opportunity right now. Leeds don't look too bad to me right now. I'm like, you know what? Weather's shit all around the country generally. Fuck it. I might have to deal with a few more cold days and a bit of rainy more nights to get me out there. But you know what? It might be worth it. You know what I mean? Considering what you get back for your money out there. You know what I mean? You work out there, what you got to pay for rent, and you know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? Generally.
One of my friends was talking about Leeds, saying he's planning on moving there still.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Because his Mrs. family is up there. Well, she's got family up there. He was seriously considering Leeds.
I'm considering it right now, saying that.
My sister moved to Birmingham.
Only because I got a little Chiquita out there. You get me? So I'm thinking
A little
about
what?
it. A Chiquita. I got
What's
a chick
that?
out there, innit? I got a
Oh,
chick
you
out
got
there.
a chick up there. I thought you said they've got a little Chiquita.
Nah, I got a
up there.
chick out there. So like, I'm thinking about just moving out there, just you know what I mean, seeing how it goes, seeing how it goes, you know.
What a waste of life that is.
Is it?
Matty.
Fair enough. That's your opinion, bro.
You get me? You're not gonna bust in her. You're not gonna give her no pitney. Like,
Oh
what are you doing?
shit! Oh shit! Bro, some bare low blows today, Baku. What I done to you, bro? Damn.
No, I'm just saying the truth, man. Truth.
Well, the truth, bro. I'm looking to go
Check it
there
out.
to settle down, bro. Bro. What am I saying about that? Otherwise, I'll just chill here, bro, and just do what I'm doing, bro. What's wrong with you?
Just
Hey.
drinking wine.
Chill, I don't think
£11
that's
wine.
Yeah, I'll be drinking £11 wine with her, bro, instead. Yeah.
What's she doing right now,
Yeah.
Trilla? Because you're on the panel with the man. Then what's she doing?
Oh, that one indeed. She's a nursery teacher. Yeah.
Yeah, but what's she doing?
He's what she's doing right now, right at this moment. He's trying to fuck with you.
I literally thought
Nah, she's chilling. She's from what I know. Obviously, you never know, but from what I know, yeah, she's chilling with the fam. I mean, weekend.
She's having sex right now, bro.
Oh, you lot are just dogs. You lot are dogs. You lot are dogs. You lot are dogs. You never know. You never know.
Mandingo, brother.
Bro,
Yeah.
listen, I could go there with all you lot as well. I'm not gonna go there with you lot,
big,
bro. Come on.
Big black brother. I couldn't tell you what country.
Oh,
he's
you
from,
lot
but
are
I
just
had to guess. I'd
dirty,
guess it
bro.
was
Is
Nigel.
it? Is that how it's gonna be? Bro, I'm glad I'm seeing this side of you, bro. Two people can play, bro. Yeah, it takes two to tango, innit? No problem, innit? Don't worry.
The guy didn't even buy a team
I like this. I
nothing.
like this. I like this. I like this. This is
Rip
why I
up
probably
our
slept with
neck
more
on
girls than all you guys here put together. Carry on, innit? Carry on, carry on.
Wait.
innit? Tell me
Let
something, tell
me
me
confirm
something.
something. Let me confirm something. So you got more girls and you know more black people than us.
I didn't say
No. Come on, this is like his
probably,
weed claim.
probably,
This is like his weed claim where he says he could smoke us all under the table, but he don't smoke weed, innit? He can sex
yeah,
enough girl, but he don't sex.
What I used to
One of
smoke,
them
bro.
ones.
I used to blaze. Yeah, so what? Now I can't handle that shit at all, and I'm happy.
How many black people do you know? Do you know like 6,000 black people?
No, I don't.
Minimum.
Minimum.
No, I don't know 6,000 people. I don't know 6,000 people, period, bro. About 6,000.
Because I know about 5,999. You get
Okay,
me?
so you know more people than me, bro.
Yeah,
I
bro.
said probably. That's why I said probably, bro. That's why I said probably.
You're talking out your
That's why I
arsehole,
said
man.
probably, bro.
Yeah.
That's a crazy statement to make, though.
Yeah, it's desperation, man. Obviously, man was under pressure and that, and just started saying mad stuff.
Okay. I hear that.
You know what I mean? To say, I definitely don't know more Sikhs than you. I guarantee that.
Wait,
Guaranteed.
Trilla, being from South, are your black friends black or are they Somali?
Both West Indian, African, Somali. Some of them, yeah.
Not that I differentiate, but they seem to.
African and West
Why
Indian.
did you say
yeah.
black or Somali?
Wow.
Yeah, nah, they
I'm just saying,
differentiate.
yeah, I'm saying, innit, like,
Depends on
yeah.
who. Depends on who. I don't think they don't all, but some do.
Like, I chill with West Indians and I chill with Africans, innit? So some of them are Somali, yeah. But I haven't chilled with them in a while. Chilled with probably more West Indians recently than I have other people, generally speaking, recently. But that is what it is, isn't it?
Rasta. You know, Rasta man, yeah, Johnny Rasta man.
Do I know any Rasta man? You asking?
Yeah.
I used to here and there, yeah.
Oh, well, when you used to smoke weed, yeah.
No, I just when I used to play football, actually, yeah. They used to be on the football, man. Yeah.
Hey, this is a total change of conversation, but this is a mad rampant conversation anyway.
Interrogation.
Did
It's not a conversation. It's an interrogation.
Did anyone watch that new Dr. Omar Johnson interview from the 26th of April?
No.
Umar's gone mad as far as I'm concerned.
What's he saying now?
I feel sorry for that guy, bro. I
Build
swear
his
to
school.
God.
Did he finally build his school?
Oh, fuck that shit.
The schools are built still, but they're not finished. And I felt sorry for him, bro, because it's like what he does, he's good at, but he doesn't understand a lot of what he's trying to do with building these schools. So right now he's got the schools almost finished, needs some electric, needs some plumbing, needs some roof work. But now he's on 105.1 saying, boy, if there was some like black tradesmen who were prepared to volunteer, it would be done already and blah, blah, blah. Fair enough, I get it's going to cost hundreds of thousands to do the work. So he's on there saying, we got
He's lying, man. He's lying, man. He's
much
had
did he
bare
get, though?
offers. He doesn't
He's had
want
money
it.
still.
He doesn't want it, and the school is not ready. Gonna be ready anytime soon. How are you
No, they're not
stealing
ready.
electric? Man is stealing electric, bro. Man is using locksmith to break into the thing. You can watch it on his own channel, bro. The whole fucking shit played out. He's just lying, bro. He's got mental health, bro.
No, but
He's
they bought the
smoking
schools
weed.
though, right?
He's doing, no,
He checked on that. He's bought the schools. He bought the buildings, and the buildings were refurbished in 2010 for $30 million. That's
he's
true.
gonna
People
die.
check
He's gonna die of the tax alone of what he
S,
owes.
what
on
building
them.
do you know that's
Them
refurbished?
abandoned?
without
One
electric
second.
and heating
Abandoned
thing?
buildings. They're
Sorry,
abandoned.
say that again, T.
I was just gonna say,
building
what
do I know that's-
building do you know that's refurbished without electric and heating and thing like that?
No, it was refurbished in like 2010 or some shit, and the building sat abandoned for years. So obviously, all the plumbing would have got teeth because they just sell all that. All the electric wires, all the copper wire would have just got stripped out.
Right,
Well, the
so it's
building's
abandoned
empty.
building.
Yeah.
I might bought it for next to nothing, some peanuts.
Yeah, he got them dirt cheap. For the money he spent, he got 2 good buildings still. But he just like he wants to just fund it all, but he doesn't
make up
understand the
by
process.
Donations, bro. It doesn't make up with the amount of, it's almost a certain amount of million he's made from donations. He's been doing this from since 2000 and whatever.
The money he's made though, you could just about, if you're lucky, buy like a 2-3 story house in Brixton.
Yeah, no, bro. He's made millions.
What? Only like 2 million or something.
Bro, the school cost 400,000. Like the abandoned buildings, should I say, in Wilmington, bro.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know my stuff on this. He is not doing anything, bro, but lying.
What was the last you saw of inside the buildings?
The last time I saw, they had fake lights on and a big wire. There's a big wire running right through the fucking...
Yo, I lie,
There's no electric in there. There's no electric.
There's no electric.
Maku, I lie. It looked like a Resident Evil set in it.
I'm telling you.
Resident.
You get me? Like, yeah, you're gonna have that rolling camera. You get me? Going through next. You get me? The guy is deluded, bro. He's got beef with everyone.
Sorry, go on.
What, sorry?
No, I was just gonna say you're going on like he wouldn't know what to do with the rest of the money, or
No, I'm just saying I'm saying he don't really know how to do. He didn't really know how to see that project through. Like,
come on, man.
And
That's
yeah, he's
not
obviously
rocket
been
science.
clapping some of the money.
He's a fraudster.
Nah, that's not rocket
Well,
science.
no, it's fraud though, bro. It's donations, isn't it?
All right, he said
He definitely weren't spending it on his own yard or his own clothes.
Said the plans cost 25 bags. Like, come on, bro. Like, who are you talking to? Don't you think the American? He said the plans.
Yeah,
the
they
plans
could
for
easily
the what?
Well, architect
For
plans.
abandoned building, yeah, abandoned school.
Yeah, that could easily cost that.
Nah,
Easy.
man.
No.
Top
The school's
10
already built.
10 bags tops.
The school's
For what?
already built.
Architect work.
How are you getting plans? For what plans are you getting? What draftsman are you hiring that's charging you fucking 25 bags?
Architects
for the
cost way
plans
more than that,
for
especially
a
in
school.
America.
Wait. For a school
Let's
that
see
already
architect
exists.
rates in America.
All you got to go to is the town hall or whatever and get the plans for the.
What is it in New York?
No, it's in Wilmington, Delaware.
Fuck, you know.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
definitely ripping everyone off.
Yeah,
he's ripping man off, bro. That place is an abandoned site. They're talking about it's toxic and stuff.
There are rats in there and that.
Bro, he's liberties, bro. He's taking liberties, bro. He's got mental health, bro. And there's people still out here believing, which is, because there's always going to be a percentage of people who believe in whatever's being said.
The couple minutes I saw at the beginning of the interview, it definitely looked like Charlemagne believes in where.
Yeah,
Charlemagne's
playing.
Wouldn't you say that everybody who smokes cannabis has mental health issues? Because the fact is that we don't need anything apart from food, water, right? Why do we need other substances?
No, I think that people with mental health smoke weed sometimes and then find out they've got mental health.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Yeah, no, but, well, that's interesting.
About people drinking alcohol and jumping into a conversation online that's halfway through and just taking it off topic
against far superior beings.
I did not take it off topic, bro. I was talking about the topic, bro. You lot took it off topic. Don't try it.
So you lot's fault.
Yeah,
I'm a Triller, isn't it?
Who's that?
I've got a fucking clue what you. It's me, mate.
I can hear the cry. I can hear the cries from the G-Mog as we speak.
Man, you lot were talking about this and that. I was keeping up with the subject, man. Allow me, bro.
I hear you, man. I hear you. It was interesting. How you had this hard life. Still can't get one example.
Lucky to be alive, bro. Lucky to be alive is the only example you need to know, bro. It's a hard life, bro. Yeah, I'm lucky to be here talking to you, bro.
Triller.
Is it?
It is a bit patronising to people who actually have lived quite a
Well, I lived hard. I've hardly had anything to eat. I've gone through mental health issues. You get me? I've gone through hardships. I mean, I haven't had a lot of money.
I am just saying it can be patronising.
I've got a good way to check.
But what do I need to be a homeless man for me to talk to you about hardship?
No, I've got a good way to check.
Would that be the only way to be patronising?
Yeah, go on.
I've got the test, Triller. I've got the test.
Go on.
Would you buy socks from the supermarket?
And then buy steak afterwards as well.
Yeah.
Fucking
yeah, prime cuts of
and
steak.
put them in the same trolley.
And put the socks in the same trolley.
In the same bag.
In the same bag.
Goddamn.
Does he even know what that is? Maybe he shops at Waitrose.
Oh wait, I shop at Waitrose.
Yeah, I do. I was test.
You're done, then. You've got to come out of the conversation. How can you be going at Triller and you shop at Waitrose?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know why? Because their vegetables last longer, so it actually saves more money.
That means you're rich.
No, man. Waitrose.
What's special about their vegetables?
They stay fresher for longer.
It's not Sainsbury's. That's what's special about them.
I don't know.
That sounds like GMOs.
Sainsbury's has nice.
You know what I'm saying? They're spraying something on them.
I hate Sainsbury's fruit.
They currently have seeded grapes. Oh my days, they're banging, proper juicy. But anyway, let's get back to Triller. You didn't answer that question. Do you buy socks with your groceries?
I don't think I've ever done that ever in my life. But yeah,
you're rich, bro.
What? Hey, if they were good socks, and I needed socks, I got socks. I got socks, You buy socks that last you a year. At
exactly.
Least, you don't need to buy them. If you see
I said the same thing you said. If I need socks and I'm in the supermarket and I check the socks and they're good socks, I'll buy them.
That's it. That's simple as that.
Yeah. You ever live in a council house?
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. Well, he's never done that.
Yeah.
He's never experienced that.
How's that possible?
I'm always chilling with people that live in council houses. So what's the difference in that regard?
The difference is chilling.
They're my people. No, but they're my people, bro. They're my people, bro. They're my people.
Chilling, bro.
They're my people, bro. They're my people.
Guys, come on now. I understand. All right, I'm gonna cape for Triller. He was vicariously broke. He was vicariously broke.
Okay, yeah, I'll accept that.
Living vicariously broke through the home.
Yeah. His avatar was broke, innit?
Yeah. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It was just the way I was brought up to be, bro. It's a system that brought me up.
The system, yeah?
Yeah,
the system of what? You got to get it for yourself.
Bro, end of the day, bro, the struggles that I had to endure, innit? My own personal struggles.
You should write a book. It sounds deep, though.
Probably is. Probably wouldn't be. Depends on who's reading it, you know?
Just be blank pages.
Maku, I'd love to read your book, bruv. Some next fucking, I don't know what, bruv. Trust me, I would just think that would be like you're the black Elrond. You are, you know that in my mind, bro. I swear down.
Oh.
I swear down. That's what
Who's
you are, bro.
Elrond again?
That German nationalist, man. So that. That's who you remind me of, bro. You're like the black version of Elrond, bro. You got some lyrics. Yeah, you're a smart guy, but I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Elrond. It was so bad, yeah, that they took down the stream. He went into his Jewish heritage and all of that. It was mad.
Shit.
It was
What a German nationalist, yeah.
Yeah, on G Block. I fucked his life up, man. It's horrible. It's horrible.
I just got drunk and had a bit of fun, bro. Fucking hell. I was just like, yo, what God? But yeah, it's what it is. You know what I mean? I was like, I couldn't believe people actually thought like that. I was like, I thought
talking about my victims.
I was like, is this actually for real?
Me and my victims in the same breath. Imagine that.
It was only on YouTube that I discovered actual nationalists. I never knew there were people like this before. I really didn't. Like black nationalists, white nationalists. I really don't think they existed anymore, but they do apparently. So yeah.
Hey, bro, you're really far from the
definitely
struggle
does
now.
I know, bro. I didn't know until I hit
seem lame,
YouTube.
though, in these times to hear nationalists, especially when they're talking about British nationalists based on English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh ethnicity. Like,
Right, it is new to me. I still think they're a minority. They're a massive minority.
Maybe S. You will know what he was talking about when he said no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, no Indian.
Yeah.
Do you remember that one?
You know what? I've never heard it with a no Indian on the end, but I could imagine it. But I've never heard the no Indian.
Thank you. That's an honest. That's an honest
What do you
answer.
mean, imagine it.
You can't.
If
imagine
it doesn't
that?
come like that, it doesn't come like that. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I mean, I've never heard no blacks, no dogs, no Irish, no Indians. I've never heard that saying before. But I'm just saying I could imagine certain people being on a no Indians thing way back in the day, but I've never heard that saying.
Thank you.
Do you reckon?
There was no need for that.
Hold on, wait. Do you reckon like Indians felt left out, so they started drawing it on it?
You're a joker. You're a joker. We're like, yo, yeah. You're funny, bro. You're funny.
I asked equal opportunities and all that. Yeah, we're ethnic minorities too.
We want to be discriminated too. It's not fair.
Well, it sounds like a joke, but that's exactly what BAME is. Like that's what BAME is.
Nah, bro.
Drawing it on the end of it and saying, yeah, we're in it too, innit? Like,
bro, we were all black in it at one point. Remember that? Yeah, we were all black at one point. Yeah.
I do remember. In saying that, Triller. In saying that,
African thing's annoying, man. But everyone's saying that we all came from Africa, we all black. I don't know.
No. I'm talking about discrimination, Jedi.
What?
I'm talking about the discrimination, how people labeled even Indian people as black people. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Not like we all come from Africa. Just on that part. Yeah.
How disrespectful was that, man?
Mad.
How did you feel? It's fucking disrespect. Imagine that.
Yo, we got a brand new board, man. We got a brand new board. The Trilluminati is still in full effect. So yeah, man, I'm gonna push it this week proper, and I'm not gonna scribble on the board. I'm gonna type in this time. So yeah, man, don't get your numbers. Do you know what I mean? They make the perfect live stream gift. You know, for someone that's giving you jokes, or someone you like on the panel. I'm a number, man. You know what I mean? And yeah, treat yourself and be in with a chance to win £210 because there's a £10 rolled over from the last draw. So it's gonna be £210 is the first prize, and you can win that for as little as £6 if you're a non-member, £5 if you're a member. So yeah, man, hit me up on the Cash app. My Cash app is #TrillSupport. Hit us up on PayPal. The link is in the description and also floating through the chats. And you can also pay via Super Chat. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man, hit us up. Let's get this board. Let's get this board done. After 19 numbers have gone, then we will use the random number generator to get us a number and start dishing out the Wonga. Big ups to last week's winner, which happens to be Sniper on the panel. Sniper's won twice on this now. You know what I mean? So,
that's
you know what I mean? Sniper's made some peas out of this, man.
Right. Sounds like a setup. Hey, what? Hey, listen, Jed. I'm illiterate and I'm kind of poor. So can I get a tick?
You know. Talking about setups, yeah. one guy won the first prize, and the second prize. Like,
he hollered at Sniper when we caught him out. The Sniper, you can do this thing.
Yeah. But no, it's all above board, man. It's all above board. Like, there's no way for me to cheat anyway. You know what I mean?
How did you pick the numbers, Jed? By the way, because I've never seen you do this. How do you pick the numbers?
What do you mean? How do I pick? You
like
whatever numbers on the board, you pay for it.
Yeah,
and I assign it to you. You choose the number that you want.
But the numbers get drawn back from a random number generator. The last time I saw, that's what
you mean. How you pick
that's what I meant. Yeah, how they get drawn like that. Yeah.
Random number generator on Google.
Okay.
Yeah, I show everyone. I do it live. Just get me. I do it live.
Fair enough. And Sniper won it twice, bro. Sniper, you're lucky, bro. lucky guy.
Sniper was sharing a number with Mary Jen, and he won that once. And the next time he won on his own.
Oh, so you won on my number, Sniper?
Mary Jen shared it because I won the quiz.
No, the next one where you won on your own. What was that? 18?
No, 52. 54.
Because
that's
I was doing the 9 thing. I was doing the 9s, man. I was doing 9. I had 9 as well.
Come on.
Remember, I had 9. I had 27. I had like 36. I had bare numbers.
Yeah, every time I come to the board, all the 9s are just eating up.
Yeah, that was
you know what?
Bare people caught it on. But Jedi was on the 7.
You're supposed to get a 9 now, then, isn't it?
You know the way it is.
Yeah, might as well, man. PayPal that blood clot. Let's get it. Boom. The first number goes down.
For the record, I'm cash app in that because I heard Cash App don't take any at all. So I'm cash app in it.
Right. You can
so I'm just letting you lot know. I've implored my brother. Sorry, Judge. One sec. Sorry.
Go.
I was going to say I've tried to implore my brother to force you lot to do Cash App only, but he's like, some of you like Super Chat, some of you like PayPal. I hear that, but if you lot do Cash App,
PayPal can be lost.
Don't take them. Okay.
Yeah. When you're sending it, you just make sure you put it down that it's for a friend. It gives you the option to say, so let them know it's for a friend and whatever it's a gift, and they don't take nothing out of it. Yeah, let me do Dublin's number, man. Dublin's got 27. I heard that, boy.
You know what though? I'm gonna do this actually because I want to donate to everybody's channel that I've been on. You know what I mean, just to show my appreciation for at least giving me some airtime and convey my views and little respect to them.
No, you're good, man. You
know, I'll do that for everybody. Honestly, everybody's been good.
Like, today. You're just a little bit wild today, but you're good, man.
I had some water, so I'm okay now. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna fly out, man. I'm gonna get some dinner, to add to that.
Run away, boy.
You know, man, I'm gonna catch up with you soon, yeah? All right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, take care.
Tell my uncles, all my black uncles and that. Tell them I said, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that sign for you, Jedi. I'm gonna look for that sign, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
Big up, Triller.
He's gonna make that sign about.
If I can't find it, I'm making it definitely. All right, bro. Peace out, people. Take care.
No more drinking.
All he heard was more drinking, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, funny, man. Look, Jedi's done.
All right, so for
you're gonna put the line in there as well.
All right. So I got bought one. I got bought one for me. I got bought one. Big up Sneaks has just bought me one for something to do with having winning energy. I agree, man. I agree.
Wait. Who bought you that one?
Sorry?
Who bought you that one, Mohib?
Nah. Oh yeah, Mohib's buying me one as well. I just seen that. Big up Mohib. Nah, that 7 was Sneaks. Mohib just bought me one, so I'm gonna. Yeah, where am I gonna put my thing? You know what? I'll go for 70. Let me have something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Sasha! Is Sasha on the panel?
I'm here. I'm doing stuff.
Wow, you started to sound like Rascal Shani. You got no nostrils.
Did you guys, Sash? Did you go get the? Did you go get the? Did you go get the test yet? No.
Hell no, man. I haven't get no fucking test. I don't need a test.
You've the virus big time. You do, Sash. I hope you're isolating yourself away from the rest of the public. You don't want to be giving your nanny.
Trust me. I big up Mohib. Much love, Mohib. Sasha, what number did you want?
19, please.
19.
I got one for you as well, Jeds.
Oh, thank you. I've just seen it.
Yay.
Thank you so much, man. Let me just... Sasha. Yeah. You not liking that? Is that better?
Very
You liking this? No, like names in the thing.
It looks better, yeah.
Yeah. One for
you should
me.
blank out the numbers.
No,
Once you write,
Nah,
blank out.
You can just see that they're taken.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah. No,
If you can't see it's taken, you're a bit dumb. You shouldn't even be on my channel. Yo, Triller tried to turn up today, boy. Had to turn up. Yeah, I had to match his energy. He wasn't really. He didn't. I know he didn't enjoy that. Me, but he was just carried on foolish. Foolish. Yeah, I'm all foolish, youth. I don't know why he was acting like that. Boom. S. I'm not even gonna lie. Yours ain't come through, S. Like.
No, I'm trying to. I'll just put this cash up on my new phone.
Okay.
About a card number. Oh, starting with. Okay, yeah. Let's do this again.
Cool. Yeah. Who's trying to PayPal me? I'm about to go check PayPal, man. You look, get yourselves a ticket. Don't be stingy. Get yourself a damn ticket, man. I'll do a couple competitions this week as well to give away a couple tickets. It's gone deadly silent. Boom! Girl like Ross Cloud Axum, you know. Blood Cloud Axum Queen. Big up yourself, Axum, yeah? Showing me love. Yeah. I don't know where she is. I don't even know if she's in the chat. But yeah, big up. So you lot have been sick here. I see Sarah saying she's been sick. Click the last button. Last bottom of the toolpath. Bottom of the toolbar on the left-hand side. What this? Why?
Exactly what people are doing. Wait.
Huh? Why have you made me press that? No. Why did I listen to Mohib? Mohib, what is this button? Standard screen mode, full screen mode with menu bar.
Does it look a bit more crisper?
Okay. Is that what you wanted me to do? Was it for this? Mohib. What are you not watching, man? Mohib, was it for that? I'm talking like he's gonna answer me like, yeah, blood.
Yeah, sniper.
We ain't heard from Mohib for a while, have we?
Yeah, Mohib. Nice to see you, Mohib.
Yeah. Where you been, man? Yo, Sasha, man, that
sounds messy, isn't it?
That herpes is mad.
Oh, fuck off, Jedi, man. I can't. Don't make me laugh because I'm gonna cough. No, stop it.
Yeah, nah, man. So, what, have you been having any remedies? You done anything?
You're rolling the oxygen tanks yet, Tosh? No?
Ginger. Pfizer vaccine. No, I'm joking.
Pfizer.
No, I'm joking. Vitamin C. The usual.
Who's got a blocked nose? Thought I was the only one with
Better
some random
people
code.
covered that with
Oh, so this random code's going around. Yeah, that's COVID, guys. This is the thing that they've put in there. COVID. This is COVID, man. Yeah. This is COVID. If you go and do, if you did a test, which I would not advise any of you not to do a test. By the way, I've got a test here as well. Plastic
don't
one.
stick that up in your
No,
nose.
dip it in water and set it up.
Don't stick.
Hey, what's the name of that? What's the name of that? What's the name of that chemical that they're claiming? A couple of people's claiming was
That
on
gives
the
you
thing.
cancer and shit.
It says it on the back of it.
Yeah,
on the test, on the back of it, it
F
says
something oxide.
Yeah.
Ethylene or
Ethylene.
Yeah. And something to do with the brain blood barrier as well. I can't remember what.
What, like you're breaking that you're breaking the barrier?
Something along them lines. Or
Yeah,
like
no,
you
it's
make
like-
it.
Go on.
No, it's like you're doing something. You're making it weaker or something along them lines. I can't remember. Or it can cross the brain blood barrier,
Makes
or make
sense.
it thing. Yeah, it's fucked, man. So don't stick up your nose.
And they're doing it. They're doing it by those nanobots or whatever the fuck they're called. They're mRNA, isn't it? No.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know about the? Do you know about the Margellans? Margellans.
Oh, I've heard about that from time ago. I heard that
Magellan.
it had something to do with the chemtrails. But I don't know.
Shit in there. But look, like I'm seeing people doing all these experiments on their masks, on the tests, and like the one I see on the mask, he had this thing what he called a dark light telescope, which is supposed to pick up more field of vision and blah blah blah. Yeah, and what else did he do? He did something else. Yeah, and when he zoomed in, there's this thing that looked like a, you know what it looks like?
A worm or
back
something.
in the days, back in the days, not even now, if I stare out, I used to be able to see these things that used to float down, right? And they used to look like how shit looks in a microscope. That's the only way I can tell you. It looked like
White yolks in
fiber.
front of your eyes.
Is it one of them things where you try to look at it and when you looked at it?
Like white things in front of your eyes.
I came to the point where I thought, okay, this is like dust in the liquid in my eye going past my iris. That's what I thought it was. But like,
You
I
thought too much into that one though.
right, well, that's why I'm like, what is that? Because you see this.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
a hair.
I know
It's
what
like
you're
a hair,
talking
like
about
a-
though, yeah.
Right, but if you look up, it will move, right? So then I googled it, and then they had another explanation for what it was. Yeah, I don't know what that shit was. What they called it.
Trouble some trills
Yeah.
and sperm.
They called, I can't remember what they called it.
But that's what it's
But they
like.
had
It
a-
is like
they had a
sperm
name.
floating around.
They had a name for what that thing is. Now I've seen these Magellan things. They look the same. It looks like because it's like it could be like a it looks like a hair like folded on itself, maybe curling or something, or it's all random shapes.
Like a little light fiber, even. If it's like
Yeah. Light fiber, exactly.
Yeah, man.
I thought they were dead cells. Yeah, I saw those. Yes, Jedi. I know what you mean. It looks like tiny floating dust particles that moves around wherever your focus goes. Right. So this is
Whenever
why
you try to
I
look at
thought-
it, it moved.
Right. This is why I thought. Okay, this is in my eye. It's in my eye. Whatever. My
But there's
ear.
also a light version.
What do you mean?
That streams down, like it goes down, like sometimes. You know, like it's moving like particles. I don't know, like like the same type of thing, but with energy or something. I don't know. You ever get that?
I don't know. I don't think you explained it well. I can't.
Yeah, but I think I think I know what he's talking about.
Sneak says
Yeah.
call
With
them
energy.
floaters. Who calls them floaters?
That's what
When
I heard them as floaters.
When you were saying floaters, I thought you would. You're not being serious, yeah?
Do you know where I got that from? I think it was Family Guy, where they first I first ever.
What did they talk about? Them things
I thought they called it squiggly line.
What, in family? No, it's
floaters in eye. No, you are right. Floaters in eye. Floaters and flashes in the eye. Lots of people, particularly older people, get floaters and flashes. They usually cause
that in pregnancy.
Nah, this is not it, man. Where the gel inside your eyes changes. Sometimes they can be called. No. This is not it.
This is something that looks like a little piece of light fiber.
Let me look in the images. Right. What are eye floaters? Right. Okay. Look. Like they don't necessarily look like that in my eyes, but they're This is what I'm talking about, though. Definitely. Eye floaters.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Or else Zeds and stuff like that. Well,
yeah,
definitely
like
all little wiggly lines like that.
Random shapes. Okay, so now I've established we all see this shit, yeah? Let's fucking find out what they say it is. Because to me, if you ever see this Magellan shit, it looks like this. Like some randomness. Right, let me see what they're saying. Oh, we're getting wiki. Floaters or eye floaters are sometimes visible deposits within the eye's vitreous humor. The vitreous, which is normally transparent, or between the vitreous and retina. Each floater can be measured by its size, shape, consistency, refractive index, and motility. They are also called mucae volitanus, Latin for flying flies, or mouches volantanus, from the same phrase in French. The vitreous usually starts out transparent, but imperfections may gradually develop as one ages. The common type of floater present in most people's eyes is due to these degenerative changes of the... Nah, listen, my eyesight was so piff when I was younger. You can't tell me it's got nothing to do with eye damage. My eyes was crazy. Yeah,
have you seen it recently? I haven't seen them recently though. I can't.
Yeah,
remember
I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like I know I've seen one. Like I just know I've seen it recently because I can recall. But like it's not like it's not gonna startle you. You're just like, oh, them things.
If you look into the sun as well, and look down and close your eyes, you can see them big time.
Oh, you see them when you close your eyes? I don't. I see.
Do you not? No.
No.
Go away when you close your eyes.
I can see them in front of my eyes as well, but especially when I look at the sun and close my eyes, I can see them big time. But I can see them in front of my eyes as well.
But when I close my eye, if I close my eye and move my eyeball and then open it, then the thing would have moved.
So is it something in the brain or
things in your eye? If you not even that, if you're looking at the thing and you move your eyes, the thing will move. How about that?
I think, if you try to move towards it, it moves away. Yeah.
No, is that what I'm? No, fam. I'm saying
move towards it. No, but if you
can see it,
try to look at it.
And it's before your eyes.
Yeah, if you're looking at it,
look up and you'll see it will jump. It
will move up. Yeah.
Right.
But I'm saying if you close your eyelid and then look up and then open your eyelid, then it will be in a different position in your field of view. That's what I've noticed anyway.
Yeah.
Because of the rubbing it rubs against your eyelid. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. It's in your eye, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think it's inside. That's what it looks like they're saying, but I don't think so. Because I definitely can move it around like that. But maybe it does move. Maybe it is in your eye, and maybe having your eyelid closed is enough to get it to move in your eye. But it definitely
so
moves.
So we're saying then, is it?
Close your eyelid.
Is it a physical thing?
And then open it.
Hang on a sec. I thought that if something is on like you can't see an eyelash if an eyelash goes in your eye, so it must be around the black bit, right?
You can see an eyelash if it's in your eye.
What? Yeah, only if it crosses past the pupil. The pupil's
I've
black
never
bit,
seen
right?
an eyelash in my eye.
That's what I'm saying. If you get an eyelash, you can feel it.
Mean, so it's got to be in that. I see what you mean. It's got to be in front of in front of the opening.
It's got to be. Yeah.
So whatever it is we're seeing, whether it's inside or outside, is in front of the opening.
Say floaters are visible either because of the shadows, imperfections cast on the retina, or because of the refraction of light that passes through them, and can appear alone or together with several others. Yeah, in a clump in one's visual field, they may appear as spots, threads, or fragments of cobweb, which float slowly before the observer's eyes and move, especially in the direction the eyes move. Yes, as these objects exist within the eye itself, they are not optical illusions, but are entopic phenomena caused by the eye itself. They are not to be confused with visual snow, which is similar to the static of a television screen. Although these two conditions may coexist. Yeah, I'm not happy with the explanation. What is that noise, man?
No. I don't know.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, let's go stop.
That's me. I didn't know you could hear that. Yeah, that's me. Still.
Yeah, visual. They're saying it's a phenomenon. Entopic.
No, they're saying fuck all. Yeah, they're saying fuck all.
Yeah, they're not saying nothing, are they? Visual effects, whose source is within the eye itself. Visual effects, whose source is within the eye itself. Occasionally, these are called entopic phenomena, which is probably a typographical mistake.
Which is probably a typographical mistake.
Entoptic. In Helmholtz's words, under suitable conditions, light falling into the eye may render visible certain objects within the eye itself.
So what are they saying? It's a trick of the
they
eye.
say it's in the eye.
It's a trick of the eye.
No, it's not a trick. They say it's not a trick. It's actual something in the eye. But I'm saying I used to see so many of them. I can't believe all those things would be in my eye. Like this like, you can see like 4 or 5. One in the corner, one right in front, one like, and they all like sliding down slowly, like fucking raindrops or some shit. I don't know. On the window, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but I'm not satisfied with the explanation.
Why they're there exactly?
Big up, Billy. You're late though.
Appears to differ from reality because entopic images are caused by phenomena within the observer's own eye. They share one feature with optical illusions and hallucinations. The observer cannot share a direct and specific view of the phenomenon with others.
So they are in the brain then. They are in the brain.
The variance is not surprising because the specific aspects of the eye that produce these images are unique to each individual. The aspects of the eye that produce these images are unique. So they don't know where it is then. What do you mean?
They're talking a lot of baloney there. Wriggling around to say that they don't know, basically. They wrote a whole paper on it to say that they don't know.
They don't really know, you know.
No. How would they though, Jerry? How could you study that?
They got their ways, man. Blue field and appearance of tiny bright dots moving rapidly along. Yeah, I see the dots. All the time. But I feel like them dots are like the makeup of what makes everything. And like, you know, when they describe that particle that when you look at it, it then moves into different waves and one that they say.
Is it not just your eyes tuning up? No.
You know the particle that they say appears and disappears. I feel like you can see them in the dark. I don't know. Let me not get too crazy for you, like, man. But I definitely think that when you're in the dark,
photons.
Yeah, like little dots. Yeah.
I see the photons. Yeah.
They're busy, like, and man, I had
they're moving about in it, like some. Yeah,
I had a mad experience one time when I was at my cousin's yard back in the days. Like I was a little youth. And we had this sleepover, and the lights went off, and there was bare of them. Like the air was just fizzy, like busy with disturbance, like static, like, you know, like little, just like when you close your eyes, and you see little dots, but you could see it with your eyes open. And I swear to God, I kid you not, me and all my cousins, we start to see goldfish floating in the air. Man, it's the weirdest fucking experience. Legit goldfish. I need to ask my cousins. I need to actually message my cousin about that, you know. So yo, see that time that we all saw goldfishes? What the fuck was that? Man like Bane is answering for number 2 and number 61. Bring up your chest, my brother. Number 2. Sasha is going for 2.
I sent the cash
I
app
don't
to
want
you.
to anymore.
You don't want to no more. All right.
I don't. I said that.
Proper spoiled now, isn't it? Yeah, it's
I'm
proper spoiled.
not.
You're just trying to prove a point now.
I'm not. No.
Yeah. Yes,
You know,
you said
you're feeling
your number's
juju
already
this
on the
week.
board there.
No.
99.
Okay, yeah, I'm in the other room still.
And 9, yeah. Your number's on the board, bro. Got you already, man. You feel like saying Higgs boson. I know. I don't know. Yeah, well, as long as other people see it, then I'm cool. Maybe we can get to the bottom of what it is. You know?
Yeah, photons of light, man. We can see, man. We see good in the dark. We see these things.
Yes, Selena. May I check my PayPal? Yeah, I enjoy staring into the dark. I enjoy staring into fires, though, as well.
Ooh,
Staring
I'm
into the dark.
today.
Staring in the dark is my favorite, though, man. Yeah. Because then I feel like it activates a part of your brain that allows you to see more things. Because like, it's like the dark is a medium. You know, like smoke. This is why they say smoke and mirrors. Smoke and all these things. They're like mediums between realms. It's like the in-between between material and non-material. You know, it's... You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? This is probably why they use liquid and that. Like, these things help you see more.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
I challenge anyone listening to turn off. If you can black out a room so it's properly blacked out and be in there for an hour awake.
Mad. You got to
challenge anyone.
Yeah.
I actually do that all the time.
There you
I
go.
also close my eyes when I'm outside, when I'm walking.
Yeah. Look, and then feel yourself kind of swaying to one direction. Yeah. They're childish. I do that all the time.
Till you walk into a lamppost.
Luckily, never happened. But yeah, there's bare games that I still play. I used to play more when I was younger. But
yeah, I used to practice being blind in the yard.
Yeah,
working it out. Yeah, let me go downstairs.
Yeah.
Try to go downstairs normal with eyes closed.
Fighting against yourself to open your eyes as well. Like, keep your eyes closed.
You're right, Jedi. Them things are exercise or to be able to
see more.
Yeah, see more and just change your whole
and have faith that you know what's in front of you.
100%, man.
You know, but you know what? Yeah, as a youth, was you fascinated by the light in the fridge?
No, I can't say that.
Yeah, so I was the only one that tried to catch. I'm the only one that tried to like.
Oh,
catch the fridge, you get me? I was fascinated by that shit, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I obviously hadn't really worked out.
Yeah.
The mechanism. So I'm like, yo, I want to be able to sneak the door open and see what's going in before that light comes on.
100%.
You know what I mean?
I hear
that. That was my Toy Story. See people's toys is coming alive. I was going to see what was going in.
Load of leprechauns dancing behind the fridge.
Yeah. I was trying to speak up on the fridge light, like, yo, catch it. I knew it.
Yeah. That mystery that kids have, man, is magic, man.
I swear to God, when we lived in our old house, when I was growing up, I used to dream about hidden passages and stuff.
Right.
In the house. Oh, mad stuff, hidden trapdoors.
Right. Do you ever worry? Do you ever not worry, but Do you ever sit down and think what did you allow to be programmed into your head by watching these kids programs and stuff?
Yeah,
because you know, like there's certain concepts that I think children, as a child, you probably would naturally come to, but it's like these programs are trying to guide you to see the world or see reality in a certain way. Even with the most fantastical stories, it's like they're just trying to guide your mind. I'm just really interested in a experiment with a cave dweller, man. Someone that just has no contact with other humans, and then all of a sudden we got contacts or a way to see into their brain. I really want to know what they think, how they visualize shit. Like,
Like Plato's slave. Yeah, devil.
I feel like it's almost like psychological rape, isn't it? The fact that we've engaged in all of this stuff and all. Yeah, and like we don't know which, like you said, what would we have acquiesced to naturally, and what has just been implanted without our. You know,
that's what John said.
What's that?
Who, John? About, have you heard about the UFO landed in a school in Zimbabwe?
Who said that? Someone in the chat.
Yeah.
Big up Selena. I'll just put your number in. You know, big up Sarah. Yeah, Selena, I got you, man. Let's put your number in. Much love. Have you heard about the UFO landed in school in Zimbabwe? Is that recent? Oh, go on, John the Don. Was that recent? So you telling me basically, Jedi, go and do the research for me? That's what you're saying, isn't it? That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me, man. Ah, shit.
That nostril sound.
Everyone is sick, you know. I'm telling you, there's something in the air, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. My ears are blocked, for fuck's sake. You know what? My ears are hurting now.
This is what licked me down the other day. That's why I fell out of bed. That shit just gripped me by my throat, boy. I'm still not over it. Man. And I was in good. And this is what is so mad about it. I was in good shape, man. You know, my sinuses and that was all good. I bought me a face steamer, a nose steamer. I'm gonna do it tonight as well.
A nose steamer.
Like, yeah, it's a face steamer.
What does that even look like?
It's a face steamer with a nose attachment.
Can you show us, please?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do my essential oil. While I chat to you, like I could probably just do it. Have it on the side.
Soul man chick going on.
Yeah, I've had the what do you call it? The fucking humidifier with the essentials on all day. It's long.
Yeah, MJ, I got you. MJ says she wants 23. He says MJ's message is 23 for me, 1 for Tizza. Might get him that head. Oh, might get him that head. Start that head start. I don't know what's going on. She thought it was funny when she wrote it. They always dissing each other about head, like when they're being kind to each other. It's crazy. Yo, T. Is he gone? Yeah, give me a number, T. Yeah, what's the number?
33.
33. Someone's hurt over that. Someone else wants to have the Mason number. They're hurt.
Be my number, you know. Everyone died at 33.
Yeah.
Mad. Boom. Yeah, the board looks all right. Looks better. It's okay. It's all right, man. The scribbling's over, man. That was doing my head in there. Show the video. It's nuts. All right, cool. Let's have a look then. Let's go and have a look. Well, is this it? Oh, did you just do this, Emma?
I put that in there. I don't know if that's the thing that he's talking about. But it said March last month, yeah.
Oh, this is Tennessee. UFO spotted. Yeah, I've seen that one. Let's see what they're saying about this. Let's see what I've won. Let's see. UFO. Zimbabwe. 5 months ago. Huh? Where are we looking? Where am I looking, bro? I don't see nothing.
You said look for Joe Rogan. What is Joe Rogan in the video, John?
Robbie Williams' experience with UFOs.
Well, if Joe Rogan's talking about it, we can assume that it's probably part of Project Bluebeam.
The story of children in Zimbabwe encountering a UFO. Okay, well, I can't play Joe Rogan, so, you know, I don't even know. I'll watch it. I can't show it. So, yeah. The aliens connected telepathically and warned the children. All had some recollection of warning. It's a Mazda film being done on it now. It happened in Zimbabwe. You can, it's fair use. You sure? Let's have a look. I didn't check to see whether it's fair use or not. Joe Rogan videos ain't fair use though. No, man. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Where's the drunk rich guy gone?
Big up MJ. Oh yeah, he.
Enough love for the ticket, MJ.
Big up. Yeah, I couldn't listen to him anymore.
If you're reviewing it, you can play it. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm not gonna play it. There's a lot of comments as well. You lot know that triggers a little bit of OCD when I see 5 comments from the same person in a line. It starts getting agitated. I don't know if you lot noticed. I'll just time them out just so that the messages go. Not that. I'll be like, yeah, time out, man. Chill, man. Yeah. Jeds wants to meet Mowgli in Jungle Book. Listen, Arsenal, listen, watch your mouth. Get me? The big one and the little one.
Funny motherfucker.
Yeah, the big one and the little one. According to Wendy, the big one and the little one. It's mad.
The big one and the little one of what? Them, you know.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. The animations, man. The animations. I was like, right, you little motherfucker, man.
So many escape routes she had that day. It was hilarious. Oh, shit. You're right there, Sash.
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah. So last year, like, obviously it was a thing of, people didn't want to be around politicians, other people and stuff because of, they were scared of COVID. How do you not feel about people with vaccines being around you?
Wow.
Because I feel like the tables have now turned and it's more like, raw, you've had the vaccine.
Yeah, my shop downstairs, I felt I didn't say nothing, but yeah, I did feel a little bit of a way. I kind of was like,
shedding. You won't need the vaccine anyway, Sash.
No, I have no vaccine. We say T.
You can actually fuck off.
Shedding is very real. So yeah, like louder. Don't come.
I'm not on it. My baby mother took it, and boy, there's gonna be no like physical contact for the longest.
Yeah, man. At least 2-3 weeks.
You made that choice, man. No, man. Just contaminated as far as I'm concerned.
Did you guys see the bonds that were made in 2017, and they could only be cashed in July, I think it was 2020, on COVID-19 tests. And these were this bond was made in 2017.
No, what's that?
No.
Well, like a
The bond,
premium bond.
like the yeah,
like the post office bond things.
No, yeah.
Wow.
Like shares.
All it is a bet, basically. But these bonds were cashed in then in July last year. From 2017.
Millions.
Yeah, billions probably, Michael.
Wow.
I was just reading it earlier on. So.
It's a Masonic game they're playing there, man.
All over the place. Couldn't you smell it the minute all this stuff started? You could sense it in the air. Definitely. It wasn't something right.
A little bit weird.
So you got swine flu, yeah? Manson.
Swine flu, you know.
Well, I wasn't going to say pag flu, was I?
Sorry, Sash. I was waiting for it on your behalf.
That's she forced the issue, man.
Like,
eventually, right?
I think it could be
No, she
traumatizing
forced
for
the issue.
Sash because, you know, like I think it could be the pag that made her sick. So we should probably just refrain from talking about pag.
You got jokes. You got jokes. You got jokes.
You know what might help, Sash? Some cabbage water.
I think. No thanks.
All right, Sash. Here's one for you: cabbage water or vaccine.
Cabbage fucking water, babe. Yeah, cabbage raw, man. Fuck that. Happily eat the cabbage raw.
I just had to check.
No
How do you
condiments.
really wear?
Oh, it's fucking bad.
Would you take the vaccine or eat shit? Someone else's shit.
Oh, fucking, that's disgusting.
Vaccine.
Yeah.
This is what gets me. Like, I'm like, does no one think of like the third options?
Just kill me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just playing along. Obviously, there's always the third option. But yeah,
I'll die of
if I'm choosing
starvation.
out the two, I would have chose
You've got
vaccine.
your vaccine already.
No, I would have chose vaccine straight. I'm not taking option 2. Hell no.
What's option 2?
You know,
What's option 2 is?
And who got their vaccine already?
Option 2 was eat shit. Apparently.
Eat shit and die, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Garbage shite.
To be honest, there's nutrients in shit, so you know.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, but there's also waste. Right. Anyway.
Oh, and it's all like, yeah.
Can we change the subject, please?
We don't drink it though, do we?
Drink what? Oh, what? What? Wee bum duty.
You know that there's actually something called urine therapy.
Yeah.
I would do it myself.
Oh, that's right.
What, drinking
Tell
it?
us about it, Sash.
Hitler would have loved that one.
I think it's drinking it.
Yeah, the Chinese people them are doing that out there, man.
Oh, is it? How do you know that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Jedi knows. I sent him a video of it ages ago.
Let's have a look.
I know
Yeah,
someone.
Shit out of a session.
Well,
You're
I
in
knew
therapy.
a few people that did urine therapy that got into it, but yeah, I know someone that does it still.
What is it? Fill us in.
Hold on a
Where
second.
you drink your piss.
Have a guess. What? Have a guess. Oh, man, I was going to ask.
That's it. You just drink your piss.
No, there's more to it than that. There's more
No,
to
but
it than that.
There is more
What's
to
the
it than that.
therapy?
but that's
What's
the-
the therapy angle involved?
You rub it on your body as well, and they rub it on their gums, and like they proper like massage it.
For
in.
what? For what? For what? For what?
Yeah, no, they bathe in it as well, but it's the same.
They
like
bathe in
For
it.
what?
Jedi. One second. Wait. Jedi, just like leave the room for a minute because I'm gonna mention the Virgin Boy eggs, and I know you don't want to hear that. So
Just
No, Jedi's good, man. He's
warming
mid-steam.
now.
He's mid-steam at the moment.
Oh, is he? All right, cool.
Look away now if you don't want to hear the results.
Sniffing in the sweet fragrances of lavender. As we speak.
You lot type in virgin boy eggs. Virgin.
Wait, I'm a bit scared.
Virgin boy eggs.
Yeah.
I'll let Dublin. I'll wait for Dublin's reaction.
YouTube it and watch it on yeah.
I'll wait for Dublin's reaction. I can't deal with these fuckeries.
No, it's not good, man. I'm telling you, it's not good.
Oh, what?
It's not like
Really?
one man and two
Really?
cups or whatever the fuck.
Is it really that?
Yeah.
But well, I suppose if it's still in its shell, then like what?
Chinese virgin boy eggs.
Oh yeah. Like the whole
Is that
village.
like where they eat the
Boy
mice and
pea.
that type of shit?
Eat the what?
Where they eat the
They're
live
just
mice?
eating eggs.
No.
far as I
This is
can see.
basically the whole town is like dedicated to the use of urine for like health benefits and vitality.
Hold on, it's
what
not
are
just
they boiling
urine.
the eggs
It's
in
not.
piss?
It's not just urine. It's urine of school-age boys.
Yeah, so it has to be basically it's like a like a urinary or urinal, sorry. In the schools.
Yo, why they bring
Eggs
the
boiled
the
in virgin
young boys
boy
into
pea. This is crazy.
Virgin boy Pete? Oh, allow it.
I thought that.
What am I watching now?
I normally say there's levels.
All right,
What you lot telling me?
According to Wikipedia, you have to use your own
Has
urine.
Sash got something to do with this?
No, Sash
And
is
hang
free
on,
from this.
And the history.
See them
I'm looking on
slanty eyes,
Wikipedia.
Sasha, you know, right?
I'm looking on
What does it say?
Wikipedia,
Started in
and it's
Philippines.
no India. Thank you.
Where's Trill when you need him? Where's Trill when you need
shit,
him?
man.
Where's Trill?
Hey.
I was so poor. That's gonna be
Maybe
one
that's
of
what
his
was going on in it. He took a shot of his piss. It went left
That
from
boy.
him. Yo, MJ, you get a bit passionate about how it is. Have you like been into it? Was you close?
Sorry.
Was you close like to getting into it?
Into what?
Urine therapy.
Wee.
No.
No.
Hell no.
No.
Hell no. No urine therapy. No water sports. And none of that.
I remember I used to have a brethren, and he to get into it, he started like mixing his piss with orange juice, but he used to put it on the gram. I'm like, fam, why are you putting this on the gram?
That's your
Like-
bedroom.
No. Didn't you hear what I said? Used to be, innit? Used to be. Like a couple witches got hold of him and he turned still, but he was cool as I knew him. But once he turned, he was into a little some different stuff still.
Through all that urine he's been drinking.
But that's what happens, man. When you get too woke and you start hanging around with certain people, like you get into certain things, isn't it? But what I will say is, in defense of urine therapy, I have heard a hell of a lot of good stuff. I've looked into it a bit. I mean, it's not for me, but I do.
That's not what the good stuff. What's the good stuff involved?
Yeah, what happens?
That's not.
It can. Well, they say that it can heal and cure a lot of ailments and diseases.
What?
It's great for your skin and longevity or longevity, whatever you want to.
Right,
So can I
you
piss
just have
into
to
my
be-
hands?
Yeah, you have to be European for it to work. Because that is unfamiliar to us Africans, mate.
Exactly. What are you gonna piss in your hands and rub in your face? Skin therapy. What the
No.
fuck?
Dublin. Check this year. There's
But they
the
used to
guy
use
that I know that does it.
urine
When you
to
go
clean
to
sheets.
when you go to his yard, you'd knock on the door, and to new people that he'd meet, he'd stand there, he'd open up his thing, he'd piss in a cup and start drinking it.
Why?
Oh man.
It was like it was like one
What
of them
about
things
allegedly
where
Dave? Allegedly Dave, the flat
Why-
Earth guy.
Why would he do that? just to make.
He's been doing it for 15 years, allegedly.
And his dad and his granddad done it as well.
No, he said he went to.
They came out when anyone knocks at the door. They came out, pissed into a cup, and drank it.
Yeah, now if it's say like if it was someone new bringing him, so if you was his brethren and you was bringing your friend to come see him, it was like one of them initiation, not initiation,
so
but
you gotta be down, innit? If you're gonna be around, you gotta be down with this shit. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be down. Definitely not, mate. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna turn right around. So what's wrong? What's wrong with your friend? What's wrong with him? Why would you bring me here? What is
I've
this?
got a weak stomach.
What's going on with your family?
Straight, thrown up. I would have thrown up straight.
I would have laughed.
Wow.
Someone, Aurora Dawn just said something like the foreskin from those Asian babbies. What are you talking about, man?
Oh, that's what they used to do that new cellulite and looking younger thing on their faces.
Adrenochrome.
Oh,
nah. This is the next thing where they actually use the foreskin to. This is a mad thing. It's nuts.
If you
but
go
I hear
to
that. I hear that a couple rabbis are against it.
If you go to Ellen DeGenerate show with Sandra Bullock, she explains. It's adrenochrome. Mad thing.
What's it, a grafting the skin onto their face from the penis or something?
No, I just don't know. I just didn't want to know. But it's there on YouTube, so I'm out.
Nah. Rion, the sucking the blood thing is the rabbis.
Hey, what?
Yeah, they suck the penis of the baby.
Yeah. There's not much.
Excuse me?
Yeah, when they do the circumcision, they fucking.
MJ. We already know you could never be a rabbi. We get it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus, man.
Who left? Oh, Dublin left.
Oh, your nostrils sound like soup, man.
I know, man. Peck.
They're drinking
up in the nose.
Oh.
That's bad.
Whatever.
Oh, damn.
You sound like if Shani blew her nose.
Shut up. No, but for real,
I thought you was with a Nigerian. He's supposed to cook you some pepper soup or something, man.
I was gonna say you need to eat some raw ginger. The ginger has saved me on many occasions.
Scotch bonnet, lad.
Oh, all these fucking remedies. Ooh, much garlic, much ginger, much onions. Allow it.
Onions. No one said that.
Yeah, but
Ginger.
No one said garlic.
I'm sure someone will say
what?
Yeah, what do you mean?
No.
Ginger and garlic.
I said Scotch bonnet. Scotch bonnet.
Shit, what am I doing? I've just clocked I got some fucking cold tablets. What dickhead?
Cold tablets. Oh, Sash, really?
They're called. Listen,
No,
you ain't even hearing it.
You don't want to hear it.
These Koreans, man.
They're garlic.
These Filipinos.
Garlic or the herbal.
It's Alison.
Lemsip.
It's not lemsip. I hate lemsip.
Blackcurrant flavor.
No, man, it's called Alison Matt. It's garlic, innit? It's garlic. It's garlic. So why not? How did I forget about that?
May as well have some cowpaw.
No,
you're
man.
you're swallowing all of that.
Oh, no.
You're swallowing. You're swallowing all that snot. Are you swallowing all that snot?
There's no, it's not doing anything. It's just there. It's not coming out. It's not coming in. It's not doing anything. It's just there.
Because you need something to loosen it up.
Yeah. I felt that cough.
Don't swallow it.
No one swallowed.
That cough came straight through the screen, man.
It's gonna be a bit difficult for Sash.
Why? I don't get it.
Swallow.
I don't get it. Go away. In peace, please.
I see Sasha in the chat today, like 10 minutes after Jed's made a joke. She's like, "Oh, I got it, waffles."
Sasha, Brian is slowing down and everything.
I am proper out of it. Where's my fucking Alison Max though? Whatever, man. But anyway, it was a serious question. Like this whole, like, because I've got a campsite thing booked up with one of my cousins, yeah, and she's taking the vaccine.
You said that so slowly. I didn't know what you were going to say.
Campsite, like, what do you call it when you go
I've got a
camping?
campsite.
What do you call it when you go to them things that's got like a thing in the jiggy? A cabin.
Horror movie.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. No.
In the woods.
Whatever.
Blair
Anyway,
Witch.
yeah. So my cousin said she was coming, and then she went and told us she had the vaccine, and we're just like, how are we gonna try and tell her we don't want it to come? Because we don't want to be around
She'd
her.
be
to
the
take the
safest
vaccine.
around just.
Do you know
No,
how?
man.
Do you know how, sir?
She wouldn't have the virus like you do now, so
No, but the point
just
is,
call her, Sash, and just
Yeah.
say, unfortunately, you're a risk to our families, so we kind of don't want you.
unfortunately, I have the
but that's
virus
what
now.
everyone would say
But
last
you've got
year,
the
innit? I
vaccine.
feel no way about it.
So you can come with me.
No, I haven't got the virus.
No, yeah.
You do,
I
Sash.
haven't.
By
That
the
was like,
sounds of your nose, you do.
yeah, no, Sash. This feels like old school cold. You know them old school colds, like way back.
Do you know what to do tomorrow? Get water, right, and put pickles into the water and see if you can taste it.
That's
right.
one left. But Sash, do you do
You
that
won't be able
sound
to taste it.
where you try and scratch the back of your throat with your like tongue and make that sound? Like,
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
yeah, no, that's long. I can't
You
stand
got
that.
it. You definitely got
Yeah, but
the.
that's just the cold. What on about the virus here, lads?
Okay, can anybody tell me, right? Anyone tell me what differentiates COVID and a common cold? Anyone?
Nothing.
You can't taste, I
I've
told
got a
you.
fucking cold.
You
Yeah,
can't taste
that
or
happens
smell.
with a cold.
Right?
No,
cold.
you never had a cold.
At
COVID
my
is
man's
not new.
age, you can't breathe.
Yeah, but oh, okay.
There's
Dublin.
cold.
Do you think
There's
that
a-
COVID
If
is
people
different?
believe they can't
My
breathe.
whole gaff got it. My whole house got it. So I know exactly what it is.
Cold and flu, mate.
So what's the difference?
It's just,
between
it's
COVID
not
and
even as
cold?
bad as the cold or a flu, Michael. It's just you can't taste or smell.
But that happens
No,
with
I'm
a
just
cold.
saying one of it. Yeah, that's a
Have
cold.
you never had a cold
you've
where
a
you
bit
lose
of
your
a-
taste?
But they're
Like, you
saying
never
that
had
the
that?
cold.
No,
hold
I
on,
never
one second.
have. I
You've
never have.
never had a cold where you
I
lost
never
your
had.
taste?
Come
Never.
on, we've
No.
all had a
But
cold
I-
or flu
on,
where we
man.
couldn't
Where you
taste.
lost that
Listen.
taste?
We all have.
Where you lost that
and
taste?
you
had
I
COVID.
now, I
smell.
swear, my husband. I never
Nah,
had a
no,
cold
Dublin, have
where
you ever
you're
had a
smoking weed
hold on.
and you can't taste
Yeah.
the weed out of the weed.
Yeah,
you
that's what I was
bollocks.
gonna say. I've definitely had that before where I can't taste my weed.
Come on, man.
No, I never had it. I never had it.
Had it where you can't taste nothing, can't smell nothing either.
Or your
Come on.
taste has changed at least, or like you taste something and it tastes like shit.
Yeah, yeah, you drink
I
orange
don't
juice
get
and it
sick
doesn't
too
taste like
often
orange juice
either.
and shit like that.
Oh yeah, orange juice is worse when you have that.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sash, just stop trying to wriggle out of it. You have the virus.
I'm not.
Just go get yourself tested.
No, I'm easy, bud.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
I'm
trying
not-
to
I'm
tell
not,
me now, past flus you couldn't taste and smell. This is
I'm
all.
easy.
This is all bollocks.
Just
I
tell
don't
them
understand.
just tell the doctor you're from Wuhan and everything will be fine.
Listen, I don't care because as far as I'm concerned, it don't exist.
Sash,
Yo.
Arsenal said get some powder Archer, but yeah, that and Cat's Claw, and you should be good, man.
Oh, cat's claw. I swear I got some of that somewhere.
And powder Archer, if you have like 2 or 3 of those teas a day, like
safe.
after a
And a
couple of days.
tiger's tail as well. Dusted up tiger's tail. That good game as well, Sash.
I know about Tiger's Tail, but yeah.
Yeah, some gunpowder tea in there.
Dublin's like, if you go get a test, you'll feel better. Go get a test, Sash. You'll feel better once you have a test and go down on the stats.
Dublin, do you honestly think she should get a test?
I ain't got no fucking test anyway.
No, she knows what she has anyway. There's no point. I didn't go get a test.
Get a fucking test.
Oh, that cough. I don't know why it feels like the cough is coming through the screen.
Sorry, probably because the mic's like literally right next to my mouth.
Yeah. I react to it. I kind of flinch when you cough.
Sorry. I can't get to mute. Oh, dead leg.
I don't think you can catch it through the screen. It's fine.
That's all they say.
Well, I heard this one time. Oh.
Jesus, I should bring a plate and tear to a glass away. It was all your moaning there and sickness
Yes,
and
sir.
stuff.
What's that?
Definitely grab some
Right,
powder
is that how Sniper thinks he's leaving like that? Yeah. I'll fucking phone this you.
Right, you just snuck out the door like that, yeah.
You know what he thinks he's doing?
Right, like no big ups, no catching up tomorrow.
She's
no
an Abbey
peace
actor.
out.
Or
cool.
the West End actor, as you usually call her.
Crazy. Oh. Family, don't judge me. German doner kebab.
Nah. Do you know what? Do you know what? There's times in my life that I'm just so glad that I am vegetarian. And after what you guys put in the group chat, if I was to be a meat eater, I could have never eaten kebabs again.
Oh shit! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why are you doing that? You know what you're doing as well. Don't do that. Don't do
That's
that.
all right, dude. That's all right. We know where you got the inspiration for your kebab from. It's calm.
Stop that, man. Stop that. You don't stop that. Immediately stop. Immediately, right now. This instant. Stop that.
All right. On a separate note, how does it taste?
But you're nasty, you know. Right, Emma, if you ever saw this picture, I should put Emma in.
Jeds, just don't ever tell us that you're eating that again. Just please, we don't want to know.
You know, Emma, text me on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I'll text you now. What picture, man? What man?
Yeah, you gonna find out. That's what I'm saying. Text me on WhatsApp.
Fuck.
You gonna find out. Yeah,
you gonna learn today.
You gonna learn. You gonna learn. You gonna see. Right, family. 84 people in the building. 10 minutes till my official bedtime, and on a Sunday, which is classed as a school night, actually have to actually go to sleep at a decent time. No one wants to feel tired on a Monday, man. That's the shittiest start. But you know when it's Monday and you feel like you ain't had enough sleep, that's long.
Mm-hmm.
So that being said, I think I'm gonna find like a little film to watch. Any recommendations?
Tag. Have you seen Tag?
What type of movie are you looking for? Something enthralling. Something that, you know, whatever, man.
Have you got Sky, Jedi? Yeah, you got Sky?
Yeah, I got 5 stick.
What did you? Have you seen Gangs of London?
I haven't, you know.
Have you seen
It's not bad. It's a bit weird. It's not bad. It's not bad. I watched a load of them.
The accountant, Ben Affleck, the accountant.
Yeah.
No.
I can't stand Ben.
I know, bro. Like, trust me, I'm the same, but I just stumbled across this film and watched it by accident, and it's definitely one of my recommenders.
Hold on, say your favorite. Say the word, man. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say favorite.
I guess so. Yeah. The reason why I hesitated to say it because I've only watched the film once. So, but no, it's sick, man. It's sick. It's definitely. Yeah.
I feel like I've watched it.
You have to watch it properly. It starts off slow as well, but it's deliberate. They're just trying to just set the scene. You get me? I think you forgot my number 45 as well, bro.
45
on the board.
Nah, you said 9, 99, 63. Sorry, my bad. If you did put 44, sorry. I mean.
What, you scooped all them numbers up,
45, yeah, I see it there. Sorry, what's that, what?
Dublin, you took my number, for fuck's sake.
No, yeah, sorry about that.
Took 27. It's not fair. I always have 27.
Yeah, family. Hit that like button on your way out. We're going to wrap up. You know, because I'm just gonna chill out now, man. Get away from this computer. Give Sasha a chance to. What we say?
was gonna say we watch a lot of that YouTube channel called Real Black, and it's like old kind of black films from like the 70s and 80s. That's always there's always some interesting stuff on there, but other than that, it's just the Amazon thing or Netflix, isn't it?
Do you know what? I wish I'd never seen what's that film called again with Michael Jai White, the blaxploitation one.
I don't think I've seen that.
Black Dynamite. Oh man,
yeah, yeah.
I wish I'd never seen that before, so I could watch it for the first time. That cracks me up. Like that film, I don't think I've laughed at a film more than that. The only other film I've found as funny or whatever was Bridesmaids. Bridesmaids. When I watched that the first time, like I was laughing about it for the whole week. Like I don't even know why I enjoyed it so much.
I'm gonna have to go and watch this film. I've heard you mention it a few times.
Oh, Bridesmaids.
Yeah,
Bridesmaids is hilarious, bro.
yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah. Watch that with the fam and that. Yeah, that's proper good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too heavy, but it's good, man. It's a good fucking film. You know what I mean? That's a what do you call it, a chick flick or whatever that I can say, yeah, that's cool. That's a good film, man.
Yeah, I'll wait till I got a girl around to watch it then.
No, you don't need it's not. No, you don't need a girl to watch it. Watch it yourself, man. You'll crack up. It's literally hilarious, bro. Like, I'm telling you, you watch it, you're like, nah, this film's fucked. It's just dumb. I give you a film recommendation. Those that ain't seen it, go and watch a film called Green Room. I watched that a few years ago. That was a banging film, though.
What's that one
Green
about?
Room. If I say anything about it,
ruin
it. Yeah, just watch Green Room. Anyone seen Green Room? I never see bear. I thought the chat would get lit up with bare fire emojis and that. Bro! But nah, no one ain't seen it. Green Room, dope. Yeah.
What's that film on Netflix where they're going up through the levels and they're dropping food down through it?
The platform. That's fucked.
Oh, that's a brilliant film, man.
Like Trilluminati said, Green Room is hard. I got the seal of approval. Yeah, man, them know.
Green Room, yeah, I'll give
Have
it a watch.
you seen all of the original and the sequels of Cube, the film Cube?
What, the JLo thing?
No, that's what's that? That's The Cell.
Okay.
Nah, Cube is it's like a sci-fi, psychological kind of horror thriller, mad
I
thing.
remember
Like,
back in the day. I can't remember it off the top, but I remember watching it back in the day.
It rings a bell. It rings a bell.
Serious, like it's like a mathematical conundrum, like, but it's a horror movie. And you're like, no, I won't tell you, but it's like a trap. It's like Saw, as in like people are trapped.
What's the name of it?
Cube.
Oh, I need to watch that.
Yeah.
You got film that's not horror.
It's another good one. If you ain't seen it,
I know.
It Follows. It Follows. Yeah. It Follows. Bad film. If you ain't seen it, you won't expect it. You won't expect it, I'm telling you.
What's it called? It Follows.
It Follows, yeah. That's our bad boy film.
Actually watch it.
I'm gonna have to have a movie day,
They're
man.
all fucking horrors.
I know.
I don't want to watch a horror.
Oh, Sash.
I know,
Grow
man.
up.
I don't like horrors.
Sash, just watch Anna.
Yeah.
Anna's not a horror. I think you'll like it.
No film's going to be named a first name and not be a horror. Don't try it, man. I can just tell from the name. There's a demon or two in
It's
that.
not, man. It's not. It's not.
You're into
It's one of
horror,
them ones-
Sash.
It's got bare twists in it. It's not a horror.
Yo, Jedi, definitely. Yeah, go on.
It's just got bare twists in it.
Okay.
I know.
And you watched The Haunting on Hill House on Netflix when it was out. The Haunting on Hill House.
Bro, any film with them kind of names is I'm Bro, I'm a big
Oh, brilliant, man.
I ain't got time. When the film starts with a haunting, I'm out. There was one that I watched that was good. The one based in Edmonton, no, Enfield, that famous house. You know what? It's actually the house that Annabelle is part of. That house in Edmonton or Enfield.
Fuck that shit, boy.
There's a house in Enfield.
It's in London, is it, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about it still.
And what Annabelle the dog?
I reckon you'll like Cube still. Yeah, it's like a thriller. Yeah, it's mad.
Has anyone seen Death Note?
Huh?
Yeah, but I shan't on
Has anyone seen Death Note?
No, I haven't seen that. I heard of it.
I have, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because they made it into a film for Netflix. I ain't seen the Netflix film, but it's meant to be better than the Japanese version that was made.
Yeah. All right. Listen.
Yes, neat. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a wrap, yeah?
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have a fucking kick. Watch Korean movies. The only Korean movie I've really watched is Train to Busan or whatever. Mad film. One of the best zombie films I've ever watched.
Yeah, Korean.
What is Battle Royale? Isn't Battle Royale a Korean movie?
Yeah. I watched that too. Yeah.
There's one film called Audition, yeah? That film, it's worth watching, but yeah, it's not for everyone. It's a mad. the last 10 minutes.
Is it by No Clock?
No.
Please, please.
Yeah, that film there will make you not want to date no Korean girl for the rest of your life if you ever fall. Yeah, Old Boy, yeah, big film. Old Boy, the original.
Old Boy, obviously.
Yeah.
Old Boy is not Korean, is it?
Yeah, the original is. The original.
Oh yeah, well then yeah, I've seen a few Korean films then.
Yeah.
We used to get VCDs. Do you remember? Anyone know what VCDs are?
Yeah, that was short-lived, bro. Fuck
yeah. We used to get bare like foreign films on VCD. Like we was into kung fu's, innit? Martial arts.
Yeah. Come on.
We could get bare of them, Moon Warriors and bare mad films.
Those were the best, man. Them old school kung fu films.
Yeah, man. There used to be a shop in the ends called Wu-Tang Videos. Man, that shop should have blown up. See, the brother was struggling to pay rent after a while, man. But Wu-Tang Videos, man, had everything in there. Forest Hill.
At Dublin, I watched Adam and Paul again yesterday.
Adam and Paul, what's that?
Adam and Paul is
about
junkies.
junkies in Dublin.
Yeah, it sounds like some Irish potato.
Sounds fun.
Barrel of laughs all the way.
Irish junkies.
It's an emotional roller coaster, I'd say.
Feel good factor. Do you know what I like though? I do like them little weird English films that used to come on BBC and that, the little weird British films where it'd just be like low budget actors and that, but the film would be like that. It'd be like that. I like that shit, man. I like low budget films. I'm not gonna lie. I even like shit films. I think people.
Oh, you definitely like Adam and Paul then.
I like them weird films, man. Fucked up shit happens in it.
You should definitely put it on your watch list, Jets.
There was one about these teenagers and this teenage girl, and like it was just like the course of one day, but bare shit happening. Someone got raped, someone got killed, the police was after someone, this and that. Bare shit was going in. And I think the girl would just like kind of snuck out, and like even her parents didn't know she was out. I think by the end of the film, she'd like crept back into her room or something, and like no one was none the wiser of the most fucked up day she had.
Crazy.
Yeah, literally went to the seaside. Someone got killed up there. It was just them mad films, man.
Yeah, them late night. Was it one of them late night ones that you don't expect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a mad weird film. A French had to kiss her. You know them ones there. Randomly, a French had to kiss her. This and that.
Has anyone seen a film called Society?
Name rings a bell.
Yeah, that film caught me and my brethren out when we was about 16, 17. And it's kind of a satire, kind of thriller, mad horror type shit about the elite. It's about high society, innit? But it's fucked. If anyone's interested in them kind of things, there, watch it, innit?
You seen
People Under the Stairs?
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, Would You Rather?
Would You Rather?
Yeah. Mad thing. Hey, listen, that film's mad. They go to a rich person's yard. They're having this dinner. Then everyone at the dinner table starts getting propositioned for 10 grand. Like, yo, boom. We saying T, what would you cut off Jedi's hand for 10 grand? And Jedi's finger for 10 grand. I was like, boy, I don't know. Looking at me like, oh, what Jedi would you let your finger get off for 20 grand? I'm like, boy. Next thing you know, man's cutting my finger off, then it just starts escalating. Yeah, that's a bad boy film. Would You Rather? That's a fucked up film. Nocturnal Animals and Prisoners are good films. Yeah, someone said the other day, I ain't watched it for time. No Country for Old Men. That is a fucking
that's a good film. Yeah,
that film's crazy, man. No Country for Old Men and Men That Stare at Goats. Both of them films are mad. Yeah, Men That Stare at Goats.
Men That Stare at Goats is a weird film.
Yeah. And someone the other day said they don't like war films. What kind of pansy is that? Who don't like war films, man? A good war film, proper, when they're under siege and that, and taking shells and the graphics.
Talking Saving Private Ryan and shit.
Do you know what's great?
I like that film. You know, I like that film. I like Platoon. I like Full Metal Jacket. I love war films. They're banging.
War films are
banging, man. Bridge Over River Kwai and there's one that I thought was going to be absolutely shit because it's about a soldier that's a pacifist. He doesn't believe in violence. I don't know how he ends up in the army, conscripted or whatever, but he tries to go through the war without killing anyone. Yeah, different. I can't remember what that film's called. It's kind of newish as well, like in the last 5 years, I reckon, something like that. That film, banging. Oh my God. The special effects on that is hard.
Went that Hacksaw Ridge.
There you go, Hacksaw Ridge. Banging film. I thought it was going to be shit. And I'm like, now this peaceful motherfucker, man. Nah, I like that film, man. Yeah. I love a war film, you know. I don't know why. I realize not many people like that genre, but one genre I'm not really into at all anymore is fucking sci-fi. And by sci-fi, I mean space. I'm not into they start wanting me to believe in space again. I'm not on it, bro.
And is that because there hasn't been anything good, or because you're just not into it? See, there's a good one. Did you watch The Expanse?
The Expanse. No. I mean, no, The Expanse.
Did you not watch The Expanse? It's brilliant. It is. Very good.
No.
Did any of you watch The Expanse? No.
I think the last thing I watched was either Interstellar. Interstellar was time ago. No, Prometheus or the part 2 of it, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. That's all part of the Alien.
Right.
Yeah,
Alien was banging.
I actually
Alien
didn't
1
mind
was banging.
those. Yeah.
No other Alien was good. But Alien 1 was banging. Everything else, they're just begging it.
Prometheus, I walked out of that with my dingo.
Did ya?
Yeah, the first one we walked out of. It was terrible, man.
Man, Jedi, watch The Expanse. Watch it. If you've got your fire stick, watch The Expanse. It's really good. It really is good. Like, you know.
Cool, man. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah, get you back into the sci-fi.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. Like I like sci-fi. Just don't make it too much space and louder aliens thing. The only aliens film I'm really
well, definitely, you'll definitely like The Expanse. Then you'll definitely like it.
The only alien thing I'm really gonna like is if they cross that bridge and say, oh, aliens are like demons, or if they make it a bit more supernatural or whatever.
Yeah.
Do with like aliens hiding in plain sight, like on the world. I think that would be dope.
No, there's not even aliens in there.
How come they've never made like an Adam and Eve film or nothing like that? You know?
Probably the Italians or the French have done that, man. That's the kind of shit that they would do. You get me? There's a film. Anyone heard of a film called Scanners?
Yeah, old school.
Yeah, old.
Well,
That's kind of like what we're talking about.
Use your mind. Use your telekinesis to fucking explode people's heads and that. That feels so dumb. But yeah, it's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Scanners. That's a super old film. I feel like when that film came out on TV, I feel like I had to wait for the 10 o'clock news to watch the rest of it. That's how old it is. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my God, yeah. Halfway through
that motherfucker, man.
Wow.
Yeah. I actually feel like that's actually when I watched the film, and after the news, I watched a little bit more and fell asleep, which is the story of my life.
Oh shit! You've missed like bare like last.
Yeah.
From that.
Yeah.
So anyone seen Nothing to Hide?
Who said Tremors is a good film? Time them out, please.
Tremors, you know.
What's this Nothing to Hide thing?
Basically, there's these couples all go to a party and put their phones in the table, and they all agree to read each other's messages when it goes off and thing like that, or answer the call out loud, the next call and thing. Yeah.
Weird shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Body. There's one film called, I think I said it before, Body Snatchers. It's an old film.
No,
that film was sick, and it scared me.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't like the film Society. Just for the record, that film is probably the weirdest film I've ever seen. I probably wouldn't advise anyone to watch it, but if you're brave enough and it's.
Eyes Wide Shut's a banging film, but you know what film I really enjoy? Both versions. Rosemary's Baby, fucking banging.
No, I've never seen that. I've never
seen. Watch the old one and watch the new one. Banging. That film's fucked. Rosemary's Baby's good, man. I like that shit. Mom.
You know, they're horror movies, isn't it?
See, like they're horror movies, but they're not horror movies in the sense where how they try to make them now. Like it's more psychological. That film's more psychological because you kind of more. You know, them films that where you're thinking, is this? You know, when you're questioning what's actually going on, rather than like fucking plates flying across the room, which ain't really scary. You know what I mean? No, this is it's good shit, man. So
I used to watch way too many horrors as a youth. Well, way too many.
Yeah, I watched horrors when I was younger, and I thought they were
Huh?
I didn't mind watching horror films when I was young, but for some reason I just got really pussy.
Why am I ever on the panel when you talk about movies? Bro, Triller, call it a night, man. Call it a night. That's what I would say anyway. Yeah, anyway, I'm looking this up.
Yeah, put the bottle down now, Triller.
Just locking it before Triller jumps on.
Yeah, I'm locking this off before you get dragged down. Good vibes though, man. Good vibes. And big up Triller, man. You held it down. Obviously, I know it's peak when you're in the middle of the battlefield. The only thing I'd say is just recognize when you create the battlefield, though. That's all I'm saying. I know you was trying to defend yourself at a certain point, and lots of people getting at you and giggling and sidelines. But yeah, I feel everyone's innocent of this one is because you literally was instigating that. But yeah, big up, man. Big up to yourself and yeah, man. Hopefully you get a good night's sleep and rested, and you jump back on tomorrow, man. We can bust jokes. I mean, big up MD Gold as well, man. I see you there. Everyone in the chat, one love, man. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the Sunday service. But you're eating into my film time. So, without further ado, locking off the show, man.
Big old
Peace,
family.
peace.